Okay. Pookie, if you want to stay behind, we'll do that flashback scene.
Flashback.
Oh, shit.
Wait, where's Imagine? Wait a
Paul,
minute.
Go, dive!
Escape!
Escape.
Full dive, yay. Full dive.
Hang on
Full
a
dive.
second.
Yay.
There's someone I thought would be here that's not here.
I'm just gonna make sure that he's good.
Full dive, yay.
Oh, when the white, when
I'll wait for him.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him just to make
That's
sure he's
fine.
good. He just got Knuckles like 2 days ago. We're both coming in to make sure the issue that he has is fixed.
Okay.
That happens normally every now and then. Like some days I'll just.
Yellow I go.
It's just a VR.
Okay. You know, why is the setting menu like always scroll down to the bottom by default? That seems like, you know, the opposite.
God, the worst thing about this fucking inventory system. I fucking swear.
What?
Do I have to have my stuff on my fucking left hand for my OBS and all that?
No.
Click it from underneath your hand like this.
No, I
You can
do,
easily
it's
turn it
still-
up.
Oh shit.
You're trying to do the main-
Fucking RP card. Put it on.
I've got to do some reading at the start of the session.
Let me rip ass first before, you know, role playing.
I got a note. I gotta read that. The worst thing about the inventory system is the grab range of items interacts with you not being able to hit the button.
Oh, the bell rang, so I'm gonna head out. So you go read your note. Yeah. Oh, see what today is going to bring. So I'm guessing today's the final day for the duels.
Yep.
She's probably gonna kick some ass or something.
I'll do it.
So, how do you think that one's going to be?
I don't know. Spectacular, I guess.
I had a funny thought. Like, what if like Lux accidentally cut Risei in half, and there's like just suddenly a tiny army of Riseis just swarming Lux?
Guess that'd be kind of funny. Don't think that'll happen.
Right. Davra, what do you think about that? Like, if Risei like accidentally got cut in half during the duel, and there was like just a tiny army of Riseis going after Lux.
That would be fucking petrifying. Right.
Fair enough.
No. The abject terror I would feel of a small army of micro Riseis would be a level that hasn't actually been invented by language yet. For the sheer horror that would be having to deal with probably several of them like climbing up on top of each other and doing like a mini tidal cascade over him.
Fair enough. I was like thinking like maybe like 5 or 6, but apparently you.
No, I'm
You'd be
thinking of
like
like an
entire
actual
ant
army.
colonies.
Yeah, the colony. That would be terrifying. Could you
But-
imagine an army of Riseis swarming up your leg? Hell, could you imagine Risei just herself crawling up your leg in a more gelatinous form? That'd be fucking scary.
This is a weird conversation. Yeah.
We all know most conversations end up weird with me, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But there's nothing much weirder than Ignis having a pilk machine.
You're
We do
right.
not talk about the pilk. That is fucking cursed. You can all both fuck yourself. Please, go to a bagua, find a cactus, and fuck yourselves with it. I never want to think of that fucking word ever again.
I'll make sure to tell Dita that you want people to fuck cactus, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Please, sodomize yourself with a cactus.
God.
Wait, you think Dita's even up today?
I have no idea. You go check, I guess.
I don't know. I'm going to go get my usual coffee.
It'd be helpful.
Let's see what today has in store for us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Davril.
Well, the tournament. Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed your ribs yesterday. I was not in the right like headspace. I kind of fucking fucked up. I was so distracted about other stuff.
It's all good. I dealt with it myself. Bound the map. Look, I didn't exactly tell you at the time, alright? I was more focused on the fact that I could feel my arm being a bit floppy. So.
Look, don't worry about it. Fucking, I'm in a weird spot right now. Okay, I'm really fucking troubled. All right, during the duel today, I need you to pretend like I'm a fucking inanimate object. I need you to just tell me what to do, because I'm gonna be like fucking sloppy and miss shit if I lead anything. Okay?
Fair enough. I mean, well, technically, since Ashley's sick, that leaves me as the second as the person that's actually in charge, so...
Sure, whatever. Just don't ask anything of me besides, like, tool. Like,
really.
pretend I'm a magic
I will
wand.
ask everything of you.
Just pretend I'm a wand with a heal spell in it. So, yeah.
Do we need you to take the practical healing again?
Dude,
do you need
no.
to practice your triage?
Look, I'm having, like, existential crises. Alright, life's fucked for me right now. I just, don't worry about it. I'll be okay. Just not by today. Alright?
As long as it doesn't affect your ability to perform when you're told to do something, that's fine.
Yes, just give me instructions and I'll do them. Alright.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. See ya.
See you later.
Hey, Sai, how you doing? Is Christy gonna be here? Is Miss Universe coming in? Because I basically have only one goal, and that's kind of just to talk to Vev. And if she's not here, fucking Rock's not here, Sugi's not here, like everyone's not here that I need to talk to, and my guy's just kind of fucking sad, and so no idea, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Like, out of character, I'm okay. Well, that's not entirely true. Hang on. You know what? Let me just sit down in character, because this is kind of what I was just gonna do and like talk about it for a second. This has been the most difficult to play character I will ever have. Like, period. He is only emotionally driven, and that was my goal with the character, is to have a character that is entirely entirely.
Seems like today's going to be quiet.
Yeah, I could use a quiet day. Just chill. We do the tournament, and I don't know if we have a lesson today. Just be nice. Quiet. Be able to just think about life.
Why, is something the matter?
Yeah, a lot of things are the matter, Adric. If you want me to talk about it, you're gonna want to sit.
Sure. I wasn't exactly expecting you having things to speak about, but...
Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't particularly want to talk about it, I'm gonna be real, but it's kind of like a extremely huge amount of things to unpack, and I don't really know what to do. and I'm
Huh.
pretty sure that most people wouldn't know what to do. Like, fucking, I don't know, where do I begin? We'll start with Maggie's having a very tough time right now with shit. I guess the TLDR was that she kind of rushed into a relationship with Jamie at the ball and then made a promise she couldn't keep. And then the next day, she went to go talk to him about it, you know, like an adult conversation, be like, hey, I can't do that. And then Jamie just kind of dumped her on the spot. And I knew they were going to have a conversation together, so, you know, I was going to, you know, let that happen. I saw where they went off to, but, you know, at the time I was also just hanging out with a crowd of people that was near that spot. I saw Jamie walk out. I was like, okay, well, where's Maggie? She didn't come out. I went over to her, and she was going to throw herself down a well. So...
a literal well.
Yes. So, fucking...
Well, that's a bit concerning.
Yeah. I'm glad I showed up
It's hugely
in time.
concerning, but...
I'm glad I showed up in time. I don't know if you know this, but kind of in the background, there was a long while where, like... How do I even describe this? Me and Maggie were getting very close. For a long time now. We have been growing very, very close. When we first started kind of flirting, I asked her explicitly that I asked her if her and Jamie were a thing. She said no. She asked why I asked, and I told her it's because I didn't want to step on something. Right? Unbeknownst to me, and she did not tell me, she had already made plans to go to the ball with Jamie at that point. Which I didn't find out until someone else had talked about it at Fortune Bay. And literally in that same day, I had talked to her about like life and what we're going to do and whatever. And fucking, you kind of know how Maggie is. She's a very flirty, emotional type. I was like doing that same back to her. It wasn't exactly explicit communication. And during that time, I had interpreted what we were talking about as, oh, okay, now we're together. Mind you, at this time, I still didn't know that she was going to go to the ball with Jamie, or like made that plans. So, I had that misinterpreted. I was like, okay, but I guess we're together now. And then that same night, people were talking about, like, oh, Jamie, how'd you land this girl? And you're going to the ball with her and all the stuff. And I kind of got, like, super fucked up in the moment. And just kind of blurted out, oh, fuck it, she's my girlfriend or whatever, which wasn't true. And I was wrong. And I was just wrong. I didn't lie. I thought it was the truth. I thought 100% that was the truth, and I was like, Jamie, you should go with someone else, kind of thing. And it was like,
this is
probably
seems like you've been getting caught up in Maggie unable to decide for herself.
Look, fucking, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to put that on her. I don't want to say she did anything wrong, but like fucking I'm being like pulled in more than one direction and getting fucking confused, and I'm fucking panicking, dude. So from there, obviously, you know, fucking pirates attacked, there was demons, you know, whole slew of shit happened between then and then the ball, right? Whole bunch of stuff. But, you know, during that time, I at least had a point where I told Maggie, like, after all that shit, I had, first off, I did come to her immediately after, when I say immediately, I mean the next time I was, you know, she's available. I told her, I fucked up. Well, are we together? And she said, oh my gosh, no, that's not what I meant in the moment. And then fucking apologized. I even went to Jamie himself and apologized to him for me blurting out that fucking stupid shit. It was fucking
Is there
dumb.
something the matter, Professor Nisha?
Yes, actually. Just a quick thing. I just got a report that Maggie had said something that was mildly concerning.
What did she say?
Well, the report said that they overheard you stating that she was going to throw herself down a well.
Yes, that is true. I stopped her. I don't think she's going to throw herself down a well at this point.
Does that explain why you were by the well then?
Yes.
A couple days back.
Yes,
Right,
I
okay,
went
thank
over
you.
there to console her and prevent anything bad from happening. I knew there was a well over there, and so I rushed in.
All right. Sorry, I'll leave you to your talk.
Okay, where was I? I forget, what point was I in this story?
I honestly don't remember.
Shit, fucking goddamn it. Oh yeah. At some point during the time between fucking my fuck up and us finally getting back to the academy with all that madness with the demons and the pirates and all that shit, I at least got like a time to like talk to Maggie and be like, hey, don't hurt Jamie. Like fucking, what are we? We're figuring it out, I guess. It wasn't really super committal, but like we promised not to hurt each other and be best friends forever no matter what happens and all this nonsense. So then we fast forward to the ball. So during the ball, you know, I was respecting her decision to like go with Jamie. That was plans already made, so you know, fucking they do them, whatever, it's cool, right? At some point she asked to dance with me, and then I danced with her, and then I asked her if, you know, later in the evening we could, you know, hang out, and she made that promise, and we were gonna hang out, right? Before that happened, Jamie wanted to go on a walk with her, and I was like, yeah, you know what, you go fucking have fun, you know, we can hang out later, right? Apparently during that walk, Jamie gave her an ultimatum to never speak to me again, to never hang out with me. And she apparently agreed to it. And I didn't know that. And so, yesterday, I was kind of, you know, beat up about the fact she never came back. She never fulfilled her promise to hang out with me. I was like, dude, what's happening? So when I pulled her aside to talk to her, I was expecting her to tell me, like, oh, her and Jamie are together now, and sorry, you know, this and that, right? I was gonna be okay with it. I would have hurt in the moment. I would have been, like, fucking sad for a few days, but I could get over it. No, she was distraught over it, because me and her are best friends, and she said she couldn't make that promise and was super freaked out and sad about it. So then I told her she needs to talk to Jamie, and she went to go do it. And then what I said about, you know, her getting dumped on the spot happened. And now I'm like just fucked. I'm fucked up. Cortez is really hanging on to the dumb shit I said at Fortune Bay. I've already apologized multiple times to Maggie. I've apologized to Jamie. I've even apologized to Professor Berrien, who just happened to be standing there when that happened. And holy shit, I have not been able to talk to Vev because of, you know, the demons and the pirates, and then also just somehow unluckily being cosmically unavailable at the same time, just because she was tangentially right there. Like, fucking, I just... Ugh. Can I not be crucified over a single misinterpretation that I have apologized to all parties involved over? Like, shit.
Well, it seems like if they're blaming you for this, they should probably respectively get the fuck over it.
Like, I didn't.
Because from my understanding, you have no part in this. Well, mostly, but
Look, this.
it is not exactly your fault, though. It is.
Thanks.
Like, I really hate to say it, but this is kind of Maggie's fault for not solidifying or
Oh my god.
outright.
Don't say that.
What?
Don't say that. I don't want to blame Maggie for anything.
Mm.
Look, every fucking step of this whole way, when I go to like talk to her, she always kind of reaffirms that she likes me and she wants to be around with me and do all this stuff. And I think I've been pretty clear telling her that, you know, like I've been falling for her and all this shit too. And it's like, I don't, like at the end of my rope here, dude. I feel like I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I just want her to be happy.
Yeah. Oh no. It's just one confusing mess. Personally, I kind of don't want to touch issues like this, but.
Do me a favor and don't let anybody fucking hurt Maggie or inject their fucking bullshit on this. Cause like so many people were trying to like run up and talk to her and fuck around. And it's like, dude,
Yeah.
she needs her own space, man. Like, fucking, this isn't like a one-way thing. It's not all about Jamie. It's not all about me. It's not even all about Maggie. Like, fucking just let...
Said it is a very, very complex situation.
Oh, God. I just don't want fucking Cortez to kill me. Like, this is like really fucking out of whack in a different way about this. There's something else that I feel like I should say, but like I don't know if I should. Adric, can I trust you? You my homie. Can I tell you something that feels like it should be just my own personal business, but I don't know, it's also connected to this.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. When I had pulled Maggie aside and had that conversation with her, like there was a point where she said, "Why can't I have you both? I want you both." No problem.
Okay.
Right, you good?
Sorry, other interference.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. So, why don't you just hear?
Hello.
What?
It's Vanguard FM again.
Oh.
Hi. You might know me. I'm Linux.
I was wondering what that was.
We've got a couple announcements today. Okay. First of all, the sky is still blue and cloudy. The weather has stayed consistent for a while now. I think we've had 2 or 3 exceptions. I'm getting worried. I'm not sure what the weather gods are up to. They're maybe there's like a huge tsunami on the way and they're just gathering their energies. But anyway, besides that, we have the final duels today. Well, duel. It's a singular. I don't expect that it will be the only duel, though, because I'm sure some of you will try to sneak in after hours and beat the shit out of each other. Just be sure that when you do, that you grab somebody from medical squad and swear them to silence. Okay? Okay? All right. Thank you. Besides that, nothing much going on. Maybe there'll be a show later tonight. Maybe there won't. We've got a very busy schedule up here at Vanguard FM, and fell, and now there is an inkwell all over my personal notes.
Oof.
Can I help you? The studio's been invaded. Hello?
I'm
I was
surprised
just
it's
finishing
not
up. How
Lenith.
can I help you today?
happening? I don't.
What's-
I don't know.
Apparently, Vanguard FM is being invaded. Or
All right,
raided,
all
or,
right, Mr. Manager Investor, you're gonna investigate.
Creative director.
Creative director, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Was that? Oh wait. Oh, it's
They
Leonda.
just jump.
They
Is
just.
that- is that
Oh.
Yeah, it's Leonda.
Yeah.
Whoosh, what is she doing? Oh my god, don't eat shit. Oh, stuck the landing. Okay, well, shit. Alright. Damn.
Huh.
Okay then. Alright. Well, let's fucking.
I'm pretty sure if we wanted to like have a private talk, we should probably go into our dorm then.
Yeah, let's go in the door.
Because it seems like everyone is starting to
Yeah, they're starting
roam
to
about here.
roam and circle.
That or just go out in the woods where no one can hear us.
Fucking. Yeah, you know what? No, we can see the door from the dorm room. All right. Oh gosh.
Like oh,
This
this
way
works
we can
too.
see the door. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. All
fair
right.
enough.
So, fucking
Let's just sit down then.
sit down. So, yeah. When I had pulled her aside to have that whole conversation where she talked about, you know, the promise that she made that couldn't do, there was a point where Maggie said, "I want you both," or something like that, and I just had a moment where I was like, "Oh, well, why can't?"
I think
Professor
that's
Carver.
Carver.
Yeah. I got really fucking scared.
I specifically remember where I thought we were under attack, and then people said like that's normal.
Okay. She said, I want you both, and I had a moment where I just thought, like, shit, why can't you? What's stopping that, you know? At this point, I was like, fucking, my own jealousy fucked something up once. I'm not gonna be jealous anymore. This is stupid. I want her to be happy. I said, well, yeah, so, why can't you? What's stopping that? And, I don't know, she had never heard of polyamory, and I was like, we could try that, maybe. But you gotta see if Jamie's okay with it. And it never even got to that point when she had the conversation with him. So,
Yeah, that's a
like,
bit of tricky business.
just fucked up. I'm just so fucked up. Like,
Hey.
I've made mistakes. I'm not perfect. I just want her to be happy. It's like, shit. I didn't mean for, like, a fucking love triangle to happen. I didn't know for most of it. And then once I did know, and I had talked to her, she made it pretty clear. Like, she kept pulling me along, like, no, I like you, and fucking, so I just don't know how it got here. I don't fucking want people to be mad at me or mad at her, or fucking, I don't even want Jamie to get hurt. But I don't think I can ever talk to Jamie again. And fucking, I know the shit I said that he said to her seems unbelievable. It's fucking shaken my very foundation of reality to hear that happened. And I don't think Maggie's lying to me about it. Because fucking Jamie's really fucking pissed about something. So, Fuck. I don't know what to do anymore, man. I just want her to be happy. I'm sorry to dump all this on you.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to make of it. Because I've been looking out for the best of everyone here in GMA so far. Especially with all the crazy shit that has been going on. That's why I've been trying, granted fruitlessly, from my understanding, trying to improve my relationship with Coretta, but I don't know where that's even going. I don't even know if she hates me or whatever.
I don't know, dude.
But
Just don't be a fucking idiot like me. Be clear of what you want to do. Be very, very, very clear. Because me and Maggie weren't. For a while there, and fucking fucked it up.
Oh. I think it's just one of those situations where only time can tell. Hopefully everyone involved moves past it.
I guess.
It's
Just fucking shook, dude. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Oh.
I don't want people to hate me either.
If not, you could always just say fucking don't give a shit about what other people think about you.
Dude. I'm not gonna fucking give up my friends and all this shit. Like, what the fuck? Can't do that. That's not acceptable. I want people to be cooperative. I don't. That's like huge to me. I can't just fuck it off. Can't give up. Not now. I gotta like fucking barely holding it together because I know fucking Maggie's in her like darkest hour too. Like, I need to not fucking crack right now.
Have you at least tried talking to the both of them?
What are you, both of them, like Maggie and Jamie? I don't think I can even try to talk to Jamie. Like, at the ball, like, every time he saw me, he was like fucking eye fucking me and like side-eyeing. It's like, dude, like, calm down. Like, I don't know what to do. Even like the brief moment that me, Maggie, and Jamie were standing in the same spot, mind you, with like 20 other people, the first thing he kind of like did was fucking narrow his eyes at me, and I'm like, dude, just fucking relax. It's gonna be okay. Just talk to people. I tried talking to him at Fortune Bay when I had my fuck up, and I just like didn't realize where my relationship stood, and everything was like okay after that, and I was like, okay. God, it felt so fucking bad. I don't know what to do, dude.
I know.
And I don't think you have an answer for me either.
I think all three of you need to like sit down somewhere.
Dude, at this point,
Just air out everything.
I don't know if Jamie can even talk to either of us. Like, Fuck, I forgot to even... There was another thing. Besides the fucking dumping her on a spot and giving her a ridiculous ultimatum that she could not fulfill. Maggie's, like, dream in life is to show people the dark magic can be beautiful. It's not just, like, this fucking scary thing that some people get all, like, fucked up about, right?
Yes.
And Jamie said to Maggie, if you want to show people the beauty in darkness, then don't be so ugly. Like, why are you fucking laughing?
Wait.
What was that giggle?
No, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, shit. Fuck, sorry.
I was agreeing with you.
Okay. God. It was like, that's what was gonna send her down the fucking well. Like, I don't think Jamie is the right person to talk to anymore. Like, sure, he's fucked up, and I don't want him to be, like, hurt, and, like, I don't... That is something I told Maggie not to do, is not hurt Jamie during all this once I had already found out. And it's like, shit, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
But...
It's
you
like,
definitely need to talk to at least one of them.
yeah. I've been
Probably
trying to
not
talk
today,
to Maggie
probably
more and
not
more, but,
tomorrow.
like, well, it's gotta happen soon. This can't fester forever.
Yeah.
Anyways, we got class or announcements or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, we need...
That's what Jamie said? Yes. Yes, he did. Or at least that's what Maggie said in character. And I know it had to be that because months ago I told Imagine when stuff was starting to get a little rocky, if things went super bad end, that was the line I was going to say to Maggie. Of course, very contextually different. It was going to be more like, fuck, I'm fucked up and you're making me sad. Please, you have to be better if you want to make your dreams happen, right? Kind of thing. But it was like, holy shit. So at this point, like, all three of us have been bad. All three characters have been really fucking shitty.
Morning.
And I will quote Sugi on this. Maggie is the bad guy. Quote, Sugi, 2022. By the way.
I look forward to the next zine juice.
By the fucking way. The player herself is like, yeah. I think before we even said, like, she's on that dumb bitch juice, like, way earlier on in the storyline.
It's weird, that next you'll be telling me you authorized
I never
things.
said it was medical treatment, but
So,
Someone's trigger word.
yeah.
Cauterization.
Fucking snap at two people.
Oh.
Dude, I want to talk to
Yeah,
Vev. I really wanted to talk to Vev in the morning, not Adric. I was like, this is like, that's priority number one for Rudey right now. Because to be honest, like what I was saying about his fucking whole foundation of reality is shook and he doesn't know who to trust. Like, he wants to go to Vev and tell her all this fucking shit happened. And also apologize for what happened at Fortune Bay because I still haven't gotten to do that,
Maybe
which is
it's
like
Edith.
shit. And to
Right,
be honest,
today will
he
be the
wants
day
Vev to
of
save
the
Maggie right now.
finales. And afterwards, rather, the next day we will have, coming in a few days, we will have a bit of an award ceremony for such. For all the accomplishments so far. Right, but today we have a class taught by your new alchemy teacher. I believe we'll have them in the alchemy lab, yes? Up to the left. Alright. After you are dismissed from the alchemy lab, you will report to the arena for the finales. Look forward to seeing you all there. If there's nothing else. Good. You're dismissed. Ascension, please show
we
Jamie
going?
to the alchemy lab.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Alright.
Alright, quick announcements.
Upper left.
Upper left.
In the Florian.
Well, if we go from here in this way, yeah, upper
So
left.
this way, up the stairs on the left. Okay.
Ignis wing.
Cool.
It's the best
All
way to
right.
put it. First door in Ignis wing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll follow you guys.
Unless the wings change.
It's
No.
always good to get comfortable.
Up and to the
Man.
left.
Thank you. Very nice. Fair enough.
God, sigh. I'm so fucking stressed out about all this stuff. Like in real life, I'm like fucked up. Like in.
We're going to the alchemy lab.
Look at the same thing.
It's like actually really, really badly affecting me, like mentally, to like get through all this. Like, ooh, this is the most difficult character I will ever play, ever. I don't think I could possibly make a more difficult character to play.
Go.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, well stocked.
Probably older than you.
Oh shit.
How do we organize here?
Blind.
Maybe I shouldn't touch things in someone
Don't come near me.
Just head to a desk. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
sorry,
Let's
it's
go
not
this middle
fun.
one.
You're gonna freeze everything.
Are they? Yeah. Are they like? Okay.
You know what?
Yeah. All right. Sure. You do it. All right. I'll go on the back.
Where is my
Have the
lab
high view.
partner? Where is Chip?
Do you guys do lab partners, or like should we go one at a time on a desk, or?
Alright, get on in here.
I do lab partners.
We do partners. It really depends. If we're really cramped, then it doesn't. Yeah, you just.
I don't
walk
see
in.
Chip. There's no lab partners.
Yeah.
What the fuck? All of the possible lab partners. The one singular.
I mean, if you need someone to like reach the high shelf for you, I'm here.
No, he took my desk. You
Come
on.
Nah. Tough.
Wait,
Give it part of it.
it's the only one with the height adjust.
I will be right back.
Ah, okay.
I have to step out.
Yeah, hate you too, man. Hate you too.
Control.
Makes sense.
I'll link you
I
on
need
the
a
lab
rematch.
partners.
This time with a blanket.
Damn, you've been doing that a lot lately.
Brown mold. That sounds very
You
dangerous.
did.
Bring a
It's all your
heat
fault.
stone in.
Glad Misty's not
Definitely
here.
help.
Fucking legendary acting, jeez.
Cheating. No, that's cheating. Next
17
time I
point.
come
Yeah,
in, it's like a big
what the
hole in
fuck is that
air
statistic?
coat.
I don't even want to know what that statistic is. Because at no point in this whole journey has Rudey ever wanted to hurt Maggie. He makes mistakes because he is only emotionally driven. He's not logical.
I can't hear him.
I only do logical stuff for like serious shit moments. Like we're on a mission where the demons are attacking. All right. But even then, people saw like his flaw come through of being emotional. When Misty ran off on her own and he didn't know what was gonna happen and broke formation, he went to go break formation at least enough to back her up and see where she's going, right? So
Magical book. Think really hard.
She's so well.
whew. In one way, I'm kind of glad that there's no Cortez, Maggie, fucking Vev, nothing, because then it's like, okay, I can just kind of relax and enjoy the RP.
Yeah, shut up.
But at the same time, it's like, fuck, whew. The weight, the pressure is on. The pressure is fucking on.
I've been told I am the table bandit.
Do you like read anything, or is everything upside
An exception to the rule,
Sometimes I
Clinic.
can read if I think with my head.
Wish there was
Can you now
chairs
hear me
here.
in the back?
Yes.
Excellent. Alrighty. Hello, welcome to my first alchemy lesson here at Ascension. I
Can't
hope
read any of that shit on the
to
board. It's too far away.
see many bright
Actually
students
impossible.
and further work with alchemy, and hope that you take a fine
Potion
interest into
of
it.
Steady heart.
It has been a passion of mine, and has been a shared passion with
Start puff.
my mother back in Ascana, and has served us both very well in our various jobs.
No, wait, he's from Ascana?
Now, this will be a quick review, and then I will be teaching you two new potions, or at least
potions that I think most of you are unaware of at this juncture, and we will go from there. So, as you are aware, potion making requires pre-prep, prep, and brewing. Pre-prep is some ingredients require days and certain preparations to be done for them before they can be properly used for alchemy. Luckily, most of the reagents we have here have been pre-prepped so that we can move straight into the preparation of any potions, the cutting, the grinding, and then once you have prepped the ingredients, you can put them into the brew for the brewing process.
The alembic, sir?
Now, the potions I will be going over today, I will start with the potion of steady heart. You will see in the books in front of you, it has been added recently to your index. If I can have everyone turn to that page, that way you'll be able to follow along with the general steps.
You can see it.
There you go.
Steady heart, right? Page 9?
Steady heart, steady heart, steady heart. 9.
Man, are you gonna catch me for every time I breathe?
Page 9.
harassing me.
Hello?
I can jump up onto this table really easily. Just one step.
It seems so. Try right here. I'm gonna.
Some books in brown.
There's nowhere else for me to.
You do all the work. I'll just listen.
Sure, people, you help us out anyway.
Alrighty. Now, the potion of steady heart. The potion has an effect of slowing the heart rate of the subject who consumes it by half and lowering their core body temperature for about 10 minutes with a full dose. After the duration, the body's subject will return to normal in a very short period of time. The applications of said potion are more for stealth operations and to avoid wild creatures that rely on alternative methods of senses, such as infrared and the like. Now, in order to prepare, I will walk you through the first potion. You'll be following along with me, and then for the second potion, I will be observing and ensuring that you have everything down. So, first thing you need to do is ensure that your water is begun heating. There should be a apparatus on the bottom right that should ignite a flame that will allow you to begin brewing.
Next one sent it.
You want to get that link?
Should be in the bottom of your cauldron.
Bottom? There it is.
Oh, she moved forward. Well, back here now, I suppose. Hide
There we go.
Yeah, everything's set.
She stepped from the bottom.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Rudey, are you locked in the apartment?
I guess so, yeah. If Ida needs to...
You need to ensure that you follow the ingredients list in order, otherwise the ingredients will not sell it correctly. Now, the first ingredient of the potion of steady heart is starleaf. As with most potions, it is a good base to and helps absorb most potions into the body.
The memories.
You're gonna have it. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, okay then. Alright, well, we got it. It's definitely ground, I guess.
Feel good?
I'm not messing something up here, right? That's supposed to happen.
And grind the starleaf.
We might be over.
Yeah. I did, but it keeps getting away from me, so to speak. I'm not sure if I'm bringing it too close to something it's not supposed to get close to, or what. Oh, I can't even see it from you either, Professor. I think this table is cursed. This table's a little cursed. I will pay attention closely to what everyone else is doing. How about that? Alright. Oh.
Once you have ground the star leaf, put it into.
We're getting more.
Okay, something exploded.
Get it in there.
You want to put it in?
I'm listening.
Do it.
Did he say trouble?
No,
I know you get the next one. I'll just take it.
After you have ground the star leaf and put it into the pots,
We have to put it in the pot. Okay.
you will next need to take a puffin. This will slow down the body and relax the various muscles and heart.
It says grind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grind it.
Yeah.
I am
I was having
pretty familiar with
some
this.
noise for a second there myself, I think.
Well, she was already dead.
Right, so Starleaf in, Puffin next. So
Alright, students.
go ahead.
While he is preparing his ingredients, I would like to go over a couple things. As you can see, we have new alchemy tools. We have recently brought them in, and if you are having trouble with them, let us know. But you can find all the tools that you need to chop and grind your ingredients appropriately. So, be careful with the potions. If you stir.
You see that?
Wow.
Yes.
I think you might need to give some extra credit, Professor. Some are showing off over there in the corner. Well, anyways, if you have any questions, let me know on the technicalities. I will give you back to your professor.
Professor?
Very interesting indeed.
Amateur. Get it in.
I don't know if it's grind or puffin.
You have a lot of experience with potion making, Ida?
There is. Yeah, there you go. You probably grind.
Alrighty. Once you have ground up the puffin and put it into the brew, next you will need to take a sample of brown mold.
Be very careful with the brown mold, everyone. Please.
Be careful with the brown mold. It can be quite reactive.
Yeah, now you know why I'm confused. I've been trying to look for the proper things to grind everything,
As a final ingredient, for those who are actually following along, you will need to take a vial of salt and add it to the brew. The whole vial.
These aren't really short people compliant.
Okay.
This corn is cursed as well, don't worry about it. Season it up.
So it would appear. I will make sure to catch them up to speed when necessary. Once the ingredients have been added to your pots, increase the temperature of the brew by pressing the stone on the front of the cauldron. You should see it start smoking. Or you should see it start steaming. Once it starts steaming, there should be a ladle that you should be able to pick up and stir with.
Just making sure.
You like to this? Okay, there's...
No, wait. Ooh, nice.
You might want to be careful, Esme. I didn't see you guys grind earlier, so hopefully it still works.
There you go. Here, let me give you a potion.
I can't grab the bottle.
Glad there was no brown mold explosions.
You had it. You literally had it.
Did you take the bottle into the...
Ugh. Fucking being at the back of the class, I've never been so nervous.
I didn't know ready. This can be sexy.
Redo the whole thing.
What the? Oh! Lenick! What the fuck is he doing?
This table's a bit cursed.
Is it? I mean, my table doesn't even work. My equipment's broke.
About this fucking table.
Jeez.
I finally have wings. I guess.
You did it, Lenick. You can fly.
Hit the front until we
8
add
points on the landing. Real good.
Be careful with brown metal, though. It absorbs heat and expands rapidly.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to reset it.
That it does. Yes, so we'll be coming around to check your work.
It's supposed to be a potion of steady heart, not a potion of flight. What the fuck?
You fly. Again.
This alchemy lab is not short people compliant.
Oh my god.
What's happening? Are you just like...
Look, okay.
If you
Is-
open the brown box,
is
it's
it-
grabbing like the puffin or something. You end
If
up
you put it, if you just, I don't know, one of them does it. I don't know.
Wait,
Oh my
I did
god.
it again with the puffin. Right? I was doing it with the puffin just then.
Holy shit, dude.
Just grind up the puffin, right?
Don't blow up.
Yeah, and then put it below you. Put it below.
Be very careful. Now I got this time.
It's like I don't know, something like that.
That time it worked.
Okay. You did it. You didn't blow up. Congratulations.
Do it again.
Holy shit.
This table might be cursed.
Please avoid it. It's 100%
Yeah, sometimes I suddenly cannot move towards the cauldron. What? I'm gonna
Oh.
Yeah, I suddenly cannot move towards the cauldron. Now, just because I'm holding this.
No.
You have to let go.
What is going on? What the fuck? Wait, did your
It returned.
yeah, what the
Sultan, I'm not messing with that.
it came back.
I'm not going to the ether.
Oh, good luck. Is it
Dangerous.
Is it oh, it worked. Boom. Wait, do you not see the brown mold?
No.
It's cursed. What the fuck? Bro.
Didn't see that. Let's just hit that, right? And then see if it explodes from.
Well, you know, turn off the heat, yeah. Jeez.
You gotta ladle it. Yes, sir. You gotta ladle it.
There we go.
There hasn't been a whole lot of testing from.
Now we ladle it. Oh, there it is.
Good lord. You did it.
Yeah. Made it a second time. Just as well we did.
Boom. There it is.
I see it. Someone else
Yeah.
fucking grab it.
You good?
Yeah.
There's nothing weird going on with this one. Thank God.
We did it. Fuck, we got to do it.
Goddamn. Because the fact that
Yeah,
it
this
was
was
already
cursed.
modified, it would have
Let's not have this brown line so let's try using this next one. Hope it won't exist.
Professor, it seems this table's equipment doesn't work quite right. Every time I try to get the star leaf, it gets away from me. So I've been observing everyone else's potion making. Huh?
That's why I'm like.
Oh. I have no idea why it worked for you. It didn't work for me, Professor Barian, or Ida, so...
must be my alchemic touch.
Your alchemic touch, yes. Is it good? Am I... I don't know if it's fixed or what, but where's the pestle? Yeah, oh! Oh! That,
Because the fact
using a
that
pestle
it
was
already
the wrong
modified,
move. I'm gonna...
Temperature of the brew by... You'll need a...
Oh!
Equilibriums. Because the fact that it was already
Yeah,
modified.
yep, that table doesn't work. It does not work.
Equilibriums.
That table does not work, guys. That table is broken. That table is cursed. I'm not gonna touch those items ever again. Holy shit. Oh my god! Okay, well, let's get back in there and proceed to never touch that menu again. I will let people know in the Discord. the far back middle table crashes you and doesn't work. It's cursed. I don't know what's wrong with it. A few of us couldn't even interact with it, or like the shit disappeared immediately, and then Pestle crashed me. So I don't know what the hell was going on with that one. Let's see, camera. So let's also get back in there. How'll save me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Because Haven requested on me, I'm gonna request on him. Dab. I think I know why too. It's because I have the number 1 in my username. So it's really oh wait, I can just put it here, and then it doesn't matter because I can have it look at me. Boom, just like that. At least my morale has gone up a little bit in light of the memery here. So that's good. That's good. I'm glad I still feel joy and fulfillment in just the RP in general. Even with how much the romantic subplot kind of became the only plot. Oh god, fuck. Static, she fell asleep. I'm so sad because she was gonna come in with Misty today and she's not here, and I know why. She's asleep. Poor Bean. Poor Bean. It's like, it's one thing if she sleeps through the lesson. It's another if she, sleeps through the whole day. Because I know she still needs to talk to Hannah about her hand shit. So, yeah. Good. Demons. Oh, lag. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh. All right. Let's hope the alchemy lab didn't blow up my soul. Okay.
Something's off.
Yeah, don't ever touch the pestle in the back middle desk. Very, very cursed time. My saliva got so thickened.
I just heard how many fires has this guy had today? Four?
Oh, I hit my have one, because we lit it under there. That's it.
I see.
That doesn't count. How many fires have you had that shouldn't have been on fire? Well,
it's not blowing up, so that must be a good sign.
Yeah?
It's Rex's table that sets things on fire.
Oh my god. Well, it couldn't be as bad as my table. Touching the pestle ejects your soul from your body. Yeah, I was just like,
Well, most of you seem to have a handle on this. If you require any further assistance with the
Oh,
potion,
I
feel
can
free
hold
to
it.
seek me in free time.
Oh, it doesn't. Yep, it doesn't. It doesn't work.
No, actually, you actually do it a few seconds.
Oh, a few seconds? Okay. Yes. Alright. Wow, look at that. I can actually do it. It exists. It's real. I'm afraid to interact with it any more than this, to be perfectly honest. I think I've accurately digested the rest of the lesson from everyone else. So.
Starly.
Yep.
It's your pestle back.
Are you done with your potion? You gotta grind the ember.
I'm just not touching any of the brewing.
Butterfly wing, cadets. Butterfly wing.
We're just gonna steady yourself.
No, I won't touch anything on this table anymore.
Is there a spot?
Are you finished with your potion, cadet?
Maybe one
Absolutely. Yes, sir. We're waiting for the next one to be.
Alrighty. We will be. Oh, yes. Yes, cadet. We'll be moving on to the second potion. Well, less a potion, more of a salve. So I will repeat. The second potion, the second concoction is a salve. It should not be consumed under any circumstances. It will make you sick if you attempt. It is not a challenge. This is a promise.
Just do it.
Understood.
Now, the next salve is a masking agent. This will mask your scent and a little bit of your presence.
Where'd it go?
Nah, put it in a bottle.
This is depending on the environment that you're in. It is good for avoiding detections from wild beast and hunting parties.
Grotto shroom, horn brown mold.
Yes,
God.
we are. We are starting the second
Always makes me
potion, the
nervous.
masking agent.
I'm sure it's super grounded enough in there. We'll just heat it up. I thought adding
Now, I will go over the ingredients, and then I will allow you to attempt to make the salve. The base for this potion is ground grotto shroom
I think
for resistance to outside factors, as this is resistant to toxins. It will naturally.
I wish I knew more
take any
plant lore off the top of my
toxins
head.
unnatural to
because
the
I'm
environment
supposed to be a
out.
botanist, so I'm mostly gonna stay quiet about it and be
It
like,
will
yeah,
also
this
take
is
some
more like
ground
review
mold
for me than anything else.
absorbing any sweat and natural oils that are irregular for the environment, and ground butterfly wing for a natural scent. Now, the thing with this potion, it can be made with just these three ingredients. However, it can become more effective with slight deviation if you add additional components depending on the environment you are looking to
What the fuck was
blend
that?
in with,
It
such
just turned
as
into
adding
brown
sand
mold out of
or
nowhere.
cactus piece in a desert.
I appreciate
fresh snow
the
in a more snowy environment, or moss if you're looking more to blending into a forest environment.
You know,
all these ingredients need to be ground and put in the order
all the work
of
they put into
grotto shroom,
this.
brown mold, and butterfly wings.
But
again,
to be
grotto
perfectly
shroom,
honest,
brown mold and butterfly wings.
maybe it would have been simpler or easier to make the cauldron into just a trash can and then have buttons are potion fail, potion success, and just let everyone else handle it. Because whatever is going on with these complex systems, fucking killed me. It fucking murdered me in cold blood, and I got a 2080 Ti in my PC, so I should be golden. But it's still broke.
Using my massive brain. We did it.
Congratulations.
Crush it, then. If you're using your brain to crush things, that'd be weird.
Oh jeez.
Told you. Better watch out.
Butterfly wings and grab them off the shelf just in case
Crushing.
Don't hurt yourself with all the brain crushing.
Any further issues, Cadet? Let's keep going.
What the fuck? I don't think so.
Gavin's right.
Finally, butterfly wing.
Smearing apple on our station.
All I heard say was butterfly, and now I'm worried.
What's wrong with you know? Wait! Oh my gosh! No! Look how it's. Wait! Look in the book. No! Look in the book. For the scent masking agent. Yeah. It says butterfly.
I stand correct. I actually stand correct.
Yeah.
Corrected. He was actually.
You've never heard of a butterfly?
Butterfly, yeah.
Get it together, man.
Yeah, the butterflies.
That's correct. That's correct.
Rolling the R's harder than Watson does when he does the announcement.
It's all about that cool whip, you know. God, good luck.
Just because something's boiling and you take the heat off, it doesn't stop instantly boiling.
Hey, Professor, I also, on the side, I was trying to show the
Is there any verdicts on misuse, availability? It's like a big fat no. Hang on, let me... I don't remember what my last DM with Kyria was, so I'm going to black out my screen. If I don't put it back, please remind me. Let's see, Kyria? Chat's not updating on my hand. Yeah. My bad. I tabbed it out. Whoopsie. Okay. My Discord in a place that's normal again. Streamlabs. There we go. Bring chat back. There you go. Thanks. Hope I'm doing alright. It seems there's a lot of falling ass backwards of late. Dude. It's been insane. Oh, should we, leave the room?
Reveling in the chaos that is this cast.
Okay, they got it.
Good to see you enjoy
Okay.
yourself.
What do you mean? What's your problem? I think they have it handled at this juncture.
Is having fun.
Consider we're allowed to learn in this one a lot. Makes sense. Be able to continue that supervision.
Peacekeeping ritual, you know, helps calm the heart. Let's complete the sign off.
And hopefully it's corrected earlier.
As is being the emotional rock that everyone needs.
It was there we didn't but yes, very looked over. You mean that emotional rockness seems to
Butterfly.
Very good.
Well, Professor, I think there's something wrong with my equipment, because every time I try to go for...
Don't touch the pestle.
Yeah.
If you need additional tools, borrow one from your classmates.
Yes. Well, also, whenever I try to get any of the ingredients, they seem to get away from me. They don't stay in my hands. Alright, well that's, one step, but every time I go for an ingredient, it just kind of disappears on me too, so...
I mean, is this not an ingredient?
Yes, but I didn't really make that one, if you know what I mean. It was brought from somewhere else.
I guess I could get rid of it then.
Yes, don't worry, I've been paying attention very closely to what everyone's been doing, so... I am at least absorbing the lesson.
Why not pair up with one of your classmates?
Very crowded. I've been sort
This
of
is all
like...
new. It's a new lab, so this one could be faulty.
Sure, fair enough. Fair enough. I've kind of been sliding over towards Davril and Linek every now and then for the bits and pieces.
Well, I would like to at least make one potion today.
Okay, very well. Alright, well, Davril, Linek, I've been told to make a potion, and I'm gonna hope I don't explode if I use your station.
Which potion?
All right, let's start with the first one at least. The potion of steady heart. Let's start with the first one. All right, let's see if I can get the star leaf, or if I'm just the thing that's cursed here. All right. All right, cool, amazing. I can grab the star leaf.
How was your workstation not
I don't know what's wrong with my workstation. It kind of... Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, I think as hard as I try, I'm never gonna... Oh! Why did it... I don't know why it worked. I got it. I got it. All right. Whoop. There we go. All right, made it in. It worked. I'm not dying. Puffin, my favorite. Although I think this is the less interesting variety. Alright, let's see if it is evaporated entirely for me. Oh, wait, no, it's just hard to see. I see. Understandable. It's very, elusive. Yeah, okay. I think I made it in. I'm not 100%, but I think I got it. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, brown mold. Also grind. Be very, very careful.
The other thing is,
yeah?
I don't think the cauldron's lit. You forgot the first
It's lit. I see it being lit over there. So, Yeah, I see it as lit. I definitely see it as lit. So, okay, good. I got it. Bramble made it.
Making our second potion.
All right.
What's the point of leaving it going?
Salt. Let's make sure. Let's hope I don't get cursed here. All right, cool. It made it.
Alrighty. Most of you seem to have created the style within acceptable parameters.
Do we have any of that extra?
I
If
did
you
it.
require
Fuck
any
yeah.
additional
All right. It's just the desk then. It's
assistance,
just
you
the
can
desk.
see me at a later
Got
time.
it. Woo.
How much we have left. There's probably a barrel or two there.
We will be ending the lesson very shortly. I just need to do some quick wrap up. Now, when first learning potions, I would suggest following the book's example. However, if under correct supervision you wish to experiment slightly with potions, their deviations can produce different results. They can create more powerful agents if you use the correct potions. However, they can also create unintended side effects that could be detrimental. So, alchemy is a science, but it can be experimented with. Just be careful and cautious. Does anyone have any further questions before I dismiss? Alrighty. Thank you very much for paying attention and participating in our lesson. We can move to the stadium for the final duel, I believe.
Okay.
I was going to ask where we can find these birds and flies.
Birds and flies. There's a little tiny spelling mistake. All right, what do we do with the pestles? Do we got a trash can to throw them in, or what? Or at least a place to return them. Whatever.
I've already. I'm not risking any more.
All right, I'm gonna risk it for the sake of ECVR optimization. I guess someone grab my potion. Wait, actually, I can. Wait, can I put it all on me and find a can? Yes. Oh my God, I can put it all on me.
I'll grab the bottle.
Nah, I got it. Boom, I can find a trash can. You know, I got pockets for a reason. The cleanup.
Yeah, I'm just not
boom.
putting a pestle that's covered in a
Why is there a
variety
knife? Wait. Okay, knife. Oh,
It's covered in all kinds of crap. I'm not throwing.
All right.
In my
I
pocket.
gotta find a receptacle. Jeez. All right, where's the nearest can?
Well, you just stick them in your pockets and.
Yes. Yeah. You know, for. Whatever. I'm gonna get the one by the arena.
Let you guys go through first, because I'm.
Well, we need to go to blue.
Blue's closer.
Yeah, we're all going there.
Yeah, we're going to blue. Hello.
I mean, go blue.
All right. Yeah. Go. Okay. Boom, got it. Hooray. Everything worked. Okay, dude. Get all the supplies. Mental checklist. Medkit. Bucket of water. Vitality. Healing. And yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. Water and charcoal. Deal with acid. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Looks like we got everything we
Yeah, Ascension
need.
was setting us up earlier. I saw that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Is this our side then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just making sure.
As
I
as
asked
usual,
if you would
Professor,
set up the thing. I want to put. I asked you if you'd set up everything, and you said no, and I said okay. I'm gonna go set up. I walk over, everything's here.
Oh, I didn't. I did not
The
set it up.
Ascension
Someone else
students were
did.
setting it up earlier.
Yeah.
Professor.
No, I did not. I didn't lie. I just didn't know because I did not. I specifically did not set this up.
I watched him do it when I was doing my workouts.
Alright. Then I believe it's just us two in regards to us three.
Yeah.
In regards to medical, but I'm sure both of you can do your medical. I would hope. I hope you guys can actually.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
we know.
point me in the right direction. I'm fucking kind of out of sorts today. Just make sure I'm
I kinda know
doing
that feeling, but
I'm gonna ask one
keep
thing.
focused for now.
Don't rely on your magic. Don't just rely on the magic. All right. I'll help.
Surprisingly, he might
Don't
have
rely
to,
on it.
depending on how the fight goes.
Depending on how bad he is.
Okay.
But we need to, make sure
okay.
wounds are clean. Do the basics. Make sure none
Yeah,
of
well,
the limbs are...
we've got the charcoal. We've got. I'm assuming the bucket has a base solution in it for.
Yeah.
Neutralizing acid.
It was water and
Most
charcoal they
likely.
gave us, so we have everything we
Yeah,
need to deal with Rise's acid. We just gotta make sure we do it immediately on the field if he's covered in it. But Lux has his armor, so I don't know if he'll even
That's
be
why-
affected.
Yeah.
As soon as battle's over, depending on how he is, if you can...
Wait. We're moving stuff over there? Yeah, we were moving things over there because he's literally on the other side.
Oh wait, he's on the other side. Wait, why is Lux over there and not over here? What the fuck?
Lux
Where's
over there.
Rise? Wait, what? I'm confused.
He's going
Sorry.
to be on the side.
Sorry. Yeah.
We're not moving all
This
of
is
it.
what we've yeah. This is how we've had it set up the whole time. So.
My left arm's not
Hello,
feeling
Professor?
the best, but I was still pimp smacking with it. Unfortunately, due to my height, he's not gonna like where I pimp slap him.
Oh my God!
Cadets.
Don't do that. Stop.
There's an extra
It's like
joke
a-
that could. Yeah, that's
Took an oath to do no harm,
much you could
quote
read.
unquote.
Unfortunately, I'm just stuck dealing emotional damage constantly. And I
Fucking
can't really follow the
bro.
properly.
I can't handle any more emotional damage, or I'm gonna fucking crack and fall apart and die.
I had a thought. What do you do in a fight like that? You
What?
square off with a guy, and the two of you are about to start swinging and exchange blows. What do you do if they suddenly just duck down and they aim for nothing but that? Like every blow is going right like that. I feel like that
You
would
bring your knee up and crush their trachea.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just turn to the side and
You
just
can try.
wham. Just like, okay,
Yeah,
nice
no,
face.
they're
Just
going
like,
in.
get away.
Every single attack they make is trying to get there. Every
It's
single
that or you
one.
deflate.
That's like a.
Deflate. Get a cup.
You just crumble.
I don't know.
No, that or you stand
That's the
there, take
difference
the hit,
between,
and then just sort of cock your head to the side, at which point they kind of go, oh fuck.
Well, there's extra concerns if. I'm gonna be real with you. If
Play
someone
the
hit me there
psychological
and
game.
I just stood and tilted my head to the side. I'm the one who'd go, oh fuck, why didn't that hurt?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why am I
That's the
Oh
point.
my God.
You bring up
Because you're
a really
standing there
good point.
and you haven't chosen to leave yet.
That is true. I mean,
You'll
Yes,
forgive
our
me for
our head
saying
medical
that.
teacher in the medical tent.
She's trapped.
I mean, in all fairness, though, we were talking about
I
distractions.
suppose I'll do the actual proper thing.
Oh my God,
Relax.
Professor.
It's,
We were
Take it
talking,
easy.
honestly,
we were
it's,
talking about distractions.
Okay.
So we were talking about distractions in the fact that
How you feeling?
Lux
Pretty good.
didn't lose his shirt
Right,
yesterday.
you're in full fit physical health, mental
that's the
health,
only reason
all
why
that.
he
You feel you're
won.
going to be all good to
Yeah.
compete in the fights? Right.
well,
What are you bringing in today?
I don't
Anything,
know. There's
out of the
fighting
norm?
styles and honor and combat and all that sort of stuff, and it's all well
Only
and good
thing
when
out
it
of
comes
the
to arena
norm
fights, but
is-
the problem with a lot of those
The new sword, which is
martial
within limits,
styles,
yeah.
what it comes down to actually
No,
fighting for your life
potions
is
and oils.
Gentlemen,
the problem it boils down to is
it
too many
is
rules.
the time.
You're
It's
fighting
the
for your life.
hour
You're right.
of the
Kick 'em in the nuts.
day
No potions and oils.
Brutal
yeah.
bastard.
that we all have been
Bring your
waiting
yours
for.
yourself. Wonderful. Good to know.
Oh, that's right.
Brought
Gotta-
to you
I gotta.
by the Cross Allied Forces in
God dang it.
conjunction with Geomagical Arts
Outside
and,
then
of
and,
course,
double check
the hosts,
with them.
Ascension Academy.
Okay, there we go. Got him.
Finals.
Best of luck.
Is that a
kiddo.
manageable volume now?
And if you have enjoyed these fights so far, please
Alright.
visit
Good luck,
Casey's
Levius.
Curiosities Is there
Good luck,
something
Cadet.
you need
We
for
believe in you.
present that nobody wants?
Thank you.
Macy's Curiosities has you covered.
It'll be a good one.
Yeah.
It will be.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Our
Cadet.
contestants
Same as last time.
are being checked.
Yep.
It was last time.
Sword,
And we will begin
hands,
shortly.
same as usual.
No
Alright.
consumables.
Alright, do we get...
When
Good luck.
the
Thank
duel's
you.
over,
Yeah.
you and Davril will run into the field to go towards Levius. Ensure
Yeah.
he is okay and he is stable enough to move him. Once he is stable enough to move, then bring him over and we'll do proper work.
Right. Yeah. Gotta worry about acid.
Mm-hmm. Ensure that you're wearing gloves as well if you're handling acid. I know it won't do much, but it'll at least save you a couple seconds before it burns you.
Oh. Okay.
I believe in you.
Yes, step up when you're ready. I think that's what he's waiting for over here.
I'll be doing well. We
I
got
believe
this.
you will.
Let's see. This is probably faster, right?
Whether you
M
lose
M
or
M
win,
M M M
I'm still proud of you regardless.
No crispy tonight,
Keep going.
I
Come on.
guess, which
Get ready.
is Sag.
So proud of you, though, Rudey. You've done
why?
well.
I
You've
don't.
done well in medical.
Oh.
Yes, there
Thank
has
you.
been chances you have slipped up, but you've done well. I'm not just saying it to him that I'm proud of just him. I'm proud of all of you, actually.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Thanks.
Well,
Thank you.
you got this, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Go out there and kick some ass. Remember, it's gonna burn. Push through it. You got this.
If it's just pain, I can handle it.
I would go wish
You
Rize.
can handle more of my stuff,
Mhm.
otherwise. Except this is gonna burn differently, so tell me now.
Yeah.
Don't try to wipe it off. You're just gonna spread it. Just leave it where it's at.
That's
Good luck out there, Lux.
armor. Thank you.
Hopefully your magic armor just kind of deflects it.
Don't be afraid to break limbs. Her core is the main part you can't really do much with.
Chest,
Yes,
right?
please remind yourself about the
Yeah,
call.
lower
Mhm.
chest area.
Okay.
Don't try to hit
Lower
center mass,
chest,
but
kind
you
of
can
like
definitely remove limbs.
diaphragm-ish.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Avoid the diaphragm.
If I remember correctly.
Okay, I will avoid that then.
Everything else is free game.
That's
God,
good,
this
lad.
is such a weird competition where he could realistically punch your head off and be fine.
Right, Cadet. Just explaining before you run off to Rudey.
Ladies
Once the duel is over, you two will run onto the field. Ensure that he's
Yeah.
stable enough to be moved. Once moved, get him over here. And
Devril, all clear.
Chances are I'll freeze
It
off.
has been friend
We all good?
versus friend for the last
Wonderful.
few
Thank you, Augusta.
rounds. But now,
Now I'll get out there, freeze off any
it's
acid so we can
time
move
to
him easily.
determine
yes,
Then do a proper treatment.
then bring him over
right.
and we'll
these
deal with
two
him.
prestigious academies
Yeah.
will
Right, I'm gonna go
rise
get a
up
seat. Right at the front here, right on this
Yeah,
spot over here.
A
His seats.
rather amazing fight, and I hope you are all prepared for one. Without further ado,
Good luck.
Thank you.
Academy, it is
Get him, Lux.
Lavish
Don't make me losing.
All right, now I can stop being so nervousy, fucking, and just like relax and fucking talk chat. Thanks for coming outside. cheering me up a little bit. Kyria, also thanks for coming in, be a mod. I really appreciate it, man.
I'm going to be sat over there. If anything happens, I'll run over.
Alright, thank you.
Sure thing, Professor. We're just here in case it goes early.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. Wait, yeah, kill him. Wait, who said that? Was that Ellie? Oh no, wait, no, that's Shizu.
Fuck, if we were killing people to get in through these fights, I'd have been in the finals.
God, dude, no, fucking Jesus. Oh, fucking, we were doing that, I would have, not come. I would have, tried to make as many people not come as possible. Ooh, excuse me.
I wouldn't have come. I'm just saying, if we'd been tricked here and then forced to, I wouldn't have had to help back.
Holy shit, the descension.
On the clock. These two
We all descend straight to hell.
battled their way to the top of the respective academies.
Yeah, descended some
There can be
fuckery.
only one. And who will it be?
Blub,
Let
blub,
us
blub, blub.
find out.
No problem, dude. Pog, awesome.
2, 1.
You're a good person, Sai. Whoosh! Oh, malfunction. Oh, okay, he's good.
We have seen how they react. We have seen their moves. But this is the grand finals. Did either of them keep anything in the bag? Or will they just try to overpower each other?
Kung Fu. Overpower each other. Ooh. See, he's fucking going for the Goomba Stomp? The fucking Goomba Stomp, Lux.
And it looks like she has regrown the arm, which she lost last time. Lux power.
Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. She did lose an arm last time.
With some speed to boot. The two colliding.
I wish we had Yori's energy drinks for a fucking meme with that. Like, oh yeah, fucking regrow the arm. Yori's got the download. Wow. Fucking energy drink.
But both have seen.
Depends on a person's outlook on what people D&D call chaotic neutral. Is it free spirit? That's still chaotic neutral. Free spirit? Yeah. Well, there's you could also be a crackhead. That would also be chaotic neutral.
Never seen before. Race slicing at her opponent. Lux coming in for a bash to the side. The two separate for a moment. Will this fight be once again determined by Lux's beam?
Do what he feels right, whether it's good or bad. Yeah, that's kind of how Rudey is. He just does whatever he thinks right. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. One time he got really fucking up his own ass and scared, and I was sleep deprived in real life, so I kind of was a little dumb. Was a little dumb. I'll be honest, with the Fortune Bay thing, it was like the first part where it was like, okay, when Jamie ran off and he was like, oh no, fuck, meh. That was the last thing I said that was coherent. I was out of brain cells. I was so fucking tired, but I was like, man, I want to RP. I shouldn't have been RPing after that, because I used the last of my brain cells trying to think what I was going to do as a follow-up when I went after Jamie, and then I was out. I was out like a fucking light. I came back, and I was like, and I just kind of fucking blurted out whatever made even the remotest amount of sense in my sleep-deprived mind. She's fucking surfing it? She's actually just fucking surf on top of it.
She did.
Oh, he's got the light sword. How much training has he done with like a claymore or something?
We've all done weapons training in core.
Fair enough.
That's why we know what we're doing with them. It's why Lux is smart enough to have figured out how to turn that off and on during the fight. But he'll take a swing and turn it off so you go to parry or block it, and then turn it on when the sword's past it so he's still got the momentum. Tricky technique to do. Clever of him.
That armor of his comes back on again. There was a moment there in which Rise
Sleep deprived brain.
What's this? Oh, change from Rise. We've seen this before.
It's a little
I
bit.
don't know if this is gonna go so well for her, to be honest.
It's a little bit different.
Kinda, it doesn't go so well for Lucas when the,
Your movements seem
you know.
uneven.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Has she had much practice with this type of magic? Turn slowly.
Come on, Lux, you got this.
These shots are rather powerful. The slices. Lux is fearing for sure. Because Lux comes in for a high blow, taking advantage of Rise's erratic movements. Usually she flows, moves like water. But now it's more stumbling.
We gotta prepare for like rotting or poison type of stuff. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but when she made contact with plants that just fucking shriveled and wilted and rotted.
Oh, great. So it's not acid.
It might be necrosis, necrotic.
Great.
And there are 5 minutes remaining. Rise blocks the high blows.
Ooh.
Shadowy magic.
Oh, she's really pushing it out now.
Yeah, he better make use of that sword.
Be careful with this. And the two clash weaponry.
He had to drop his armor though.
Magic bouncing off one another.
He's gotta be on the offense. How strong is that thing that like he's gotta devote all of his attention to it?
It's probably pretty powerful. Then again, it's also the fact that he hasn't had it for too long, so he's not too used to doing like weapon enchanting.
They flirted back. Sorry, that seems like a beautiful accident rather than a problem.
He's enchanting to do it.
Relying so much on physical blows. The beam is still a possibility, but we have seen Rise be able to avoid that, in fact, take advantage.
Happy she's so adaptable, but not happy how she even got to this point.
The two coming together in the middle. Once more, Rise. Certainly taking a shot there. A slash coming at Lux. Must duck out of the way. More of those slices coming in once more. And
As long as it doesn't hit him in the head while he's got his armor up, at least. That's all that matters.
The two colliding. Lux definitely is taking some rather painful shots from all that.
Good thing we got a vitality potion if it is like necrotic.
Is hurting him.
Yeah.
But she does not look great. Perhaps
I don't want to have to freeze his flesh.
Regains her footing
Stop
for
rotting. It'd be bad.
Yep.
He comes
I
forward
think
once
Rise is
more,
exhausting herself
striking
though,
for-
and we might not have to do much at all.
At this point, it's smart if Lux keeps distance and just lets her tire herself out trying to throw.
They're doing everything
shots.
in their power to win this match. Lux grabbing a hold once again, smashing Rise down to the ground. Oh, Rise is down.
And then taking distance.
Like she is
Smart.
still moving.
Mm.
Getting back to her feet now.
Kicking butt.
Lux is playing it smart at least.
Yeah.
Two exchanging as many words as they are blows in the middle of the field. Another strike by Lux. More 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Will Rise overpower Lux eventually, or will erratic movements?
You know, Rise's not
As that caught Lux.
she's not in it anymore. She should probably tap out, to be honest. This has gotten
She's
really
looking
one-sided.
pretty worn.
Yeah.
Rise striking forward once more. Lux sidesteps. The slower movements
Lux
of
showing
Rise,
what core can do at its best.
putting her
Holy
at a
shit, she looks like she's fucking drunk. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, nah.
Rise
Never seen
inches
Rise like
forward,
that before.
lunges. Lux
I haven't
parries it
seen her a
down to
lot.
the side.
I think I saw her doing this after
Of Reese's magic
Fortune Bay briefly.
certainly hurts Lux more and more. Tries to step on that sword with 1 minute left. What?
All right.
What is
He's
this?
just. I think he's trying to get her to stop.
Is he channeling magic back into Reese? Oh,
Holy
what?
shit.
Oh,
What
some
just fucking happened?
explosion just occurred, and both of them are sent reeling. Oh, this does not look good.
Great.
Get in here right now.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Davryl. Go.
We're cool. Yeah.
Levius. What happened? Are you all right? Everything's still connected?
We good? Fucking hell.
Shit. All right, let's get him back to the tent. Hang on, man. You conscious? Come on.
Hang on, is he? Wait, hang on. Make sure he's.
I can't exactly carry him there.
Fine, fuck it. I'll carry him. It's fine.
Fucking yeah. Let's get him out. Let's get
back over.
Acid.
Oh. Well then.
That's why I'm coming.
Probably. Okay. Jeez.
You done?
Get that,
it's covered in
get
acid.
that solution.
Okay. All right, we got the solution in charcoal. All right. Go. Yeah. Ooh, what's
Yeah,
it? Okay.
make sure
I am
stuff's
having.
definitely out of his mouth, and his face for a start.
Yes.
Vital areas first. You start getting the water off on his arms and his torso. I'm gonna make sure that
I
his
don't know.
face is definitely not fucking
Reorient
covered,
myself.
'cause
What is
that
going
is
on?
not something that you want.
What?
Rolling,
stop grabbing the bucket.
Air for breathing? Is he okay?
He's.
It might
Is
be
he
a good
breathing?
idea.
How's his breathing?
Rough, but it doesn't seem like terribly strained.
Okay.
Wait, let me.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Right now we're dealing with
take
the
a look.
acid.
Does it look like there's much acid in his mouth?
No.
Those acid?
Look like acids. No.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
but
seems
she's got
alright.
both.
Maybe
Okay,
acid
so.
burns.
I'm just making sure that his airways are clear, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like he's inhaled any at least, so that's it.
Okay, we got the acid clear.
Get the solution, torso and arms.
I've
Check his
already
legs as
yeah,
well.
yeah,
He was
started
doing
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of jumping.
Yes, I'll check his arms.
Fuck. What's next?
Just sit there.
Any on his legs? Any acid on his legs?
How's his legs? How's his legs looking? You got acid on his legs too? Yeah.
A bit, not as much as the upper body.
Acid.
Okay, let's clear the legs.
Okay,
around
you've
the arms.
neutralized all the acid, right, Rudey? Now you've
Yeah.
got off what you can.
Should be everything. I got his arms, torso.
If possible,
Legs are good. There wasn't as
Professor,
much.
if possible, could you
Okay.
just ensure the students just stay away?
How many cuts
just
has
so
he
we don't
got?
have to hear people talking around us.
They're all over his body. It seemed like that final encounter kind of melded things together, if that makes sense.
Does it look like he's like
Fucking
rotting or like necrosis kind of
the
thing?
wounds are
Like,
cauterized.
It does. It looks like almost necrotic.
okay.
Fucking great.
Students, you're dismissed.
All right. Hang on.
Results
Okay.
will be announced
I
at a later
remember
date.
Rise said that dark stuff was like caused like necrotic, so we need to get him vitality potion to regenerate his
Yeah, but
everything,
we're
I
also gonna
guess.
need to reopen his wounds that got sealed up by that blast and make sure that there's no acid or whatever it is in there.
Okay.
So someone
fucking-
get me a knife, please. Anyone? Fucking urgency, please. Someone, a fucking knife
Nice.
now.
Here. Yeah. Okay. That's not good. Yeah.
Okay, it's in the medkit. All right.
Thank you. Fucking hell.
Should I start administering the vitality
I'm lucky
potion?
he's kind of out for this. Yeah, slowly.
Okay,
Give it
slowly.
into him.
Slowly. All right.
And go and we got his
A bit at a
blood.
time. Massage it down his throat.
Because he's gonna bleed a little bit out of this. Fuck, that does not look nice. Great. You have to. I don't want to have to freeze the flesh on the fucking insides of the incisions. That's not nice.
A bit at a time.
Shouldn't
A bit at a time.
need to at least. Actually, I think I have. Wait, I have.
Just want to make sure the stuff around his heart isn't fucking there.
Let me put some star leaf on the wound so we can at least normally
Yeah.
clean for him.
Yeah, he is not going to be happy when he wakes up.
That's the whole
No,
potion.
of course not. Right, cadets, could you please leave? If you're not medical, I would require you
No,
to leave.
it is allowed. She's fine. Let her observe.
If I
don't.
If you need me to go grab anything from
This stuff is
Right.
not exactly the easiest to freeze off. Ah, my fucking arm isn't
it's
helping.
not.
Great. Well, it seems like we've stopped whatever the fuck was in him spreading, at least. Right, get his arms next.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Really? Here's the knife.
All right.
See where it's cauterized on those wounds?
Yeah.
Cut it open and make sure
I
that
can do that.
flush it out. We don't want his flesh sealed over things that are internal. Otherwise, that's going to go really bad if it starts creeping back up his body.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make sure that we keep his heart steady at this point. Fucking great.
Adjust myself.
Well, good fight. He was doing really well until whatever the fuck at the end happened there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just too much magical feedback or something, man. Flush this out. Start healing them properly.
Right. Once we're done with his arms, and I feel his torso's getting a bit better, we'll have to make sure his legs are fully dealt with. He's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for a bit, though. I don't want him fucking walking around.
Let's check his legs. I hope they're not broken.
How's his
Okay, I
legs
think
looking?
I've done all I can on his chest. Yeah, we're gonna have to
Alright, I got his
deal with his
arm.
go with his legs
Do
now.
with his legs, and I'll carry on with his chest. It's fine.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Merlin, how's
this
his
is not
legs?
as many here. He had his arm up for most of it.
His legs are relatively good. Couple cuts, but nowhere near as bad as the upper body.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Help his pant legs.
Right.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, get that.
We can just,
Get. It's only a couple. That's good.
simply heal it. Okay. I don't
Yeah,
know.
as long as it's not.
Something was going on
necroticizing,
with
we're good.
Rise after Fortune Bay, where she got like, I don't know, some like dark affinite magic or something. So it's
Yeah, I've
it's
seen
from
you
that.
going like that before, but
I remember Val said it was like, you know,
Right, I'm
like,
going to do the last minute healing though.
the ice that's on there is not going to hold forever, though. We're going to have to
It's not
probably
gonna
actually do proper stitching.
Yes, which is why I just want to at least get him ready so we can take him into medical where nobody will interrupt us.
Right, yeah, I'll do a proper surgery. Actually,
proper surgery.
we got a vitality in there.
yeah, we got him vitality
I'll pick him
potion,
up
so
and
he should be.
I'll run him to medical
Yeah.
as well, so...
You might
You
need
want
a
to
little
get
bit of
stuff
mana
prepared
as well, just to
medical?
make sure.
Yeah, I'll go prepare
If that blew-
tools
if
for
that blew
stitches
through his
at
armor-
medical. Yeah. Yeah.
Prepare for surgery.
I was not expecting that. I did not expect them to explode. Kind of thought Rise might win because Ascension, but then it was clear like fucking she was not all there, right? So I thought she was just gonna fall down and lose, but holy shit. Holy shit! Okay. Rules. Check. Extra med kit. Medication? Do we bring a medication here? Or hang on. Here. This, that, brain, Rudy's getting some focus here. He's, worried about Lux. What do we need? Wheelchair! Boom! Galaxy brain. This is, what? Whoa. Okay. Okay, you got him. Alright, I grabbed the wheelchair just in case.
Yeah,
No, I have the bed over here prepared.
Dragged him over.
Quickly, just use, let me hold on to him. Check his back as well, actually.
Good point.
Shit. I had the bed over here prepped. Fuck.
How's that look?
Okay, shit. Sorry, I had the other bed prepped, but here's tools and medical supplies.
Alright, that's fine. It's still,
He didn't turn on Rize.
Let's not.
Nah, I can see his back, Professor. There's nothing on it. It's good. It's just his torso, just his front.
Okay, there's the tools. I got medkit, the tools for surgery, and medicine, and just in case for like anesthetic or whatever.
Alright, well, I'll be using mainly star leaf and other items.
Okay.
Fuck, okay, I'm gonna see how I do this. Fuck, okay. So sorry, I don't really understand medical. Okay, no, I'm actually gonna do good. Okay, we're good. Fuck, okay. Right. How are you feeling on mana?
I'm alright for now.
I'm
by
good
the
too.
End of this, though, I'm probably gonna need a mana potion.
You'll be fine? Right, okay,
Again,
good.
we did preliminary stuff, but we haven't done this properly yet.
Right, yes.
Just make sure it
Right.
wasn't falling apart.
We're gonna cut open the wound again, ensure that anything necrotic is cleansed, of course. I know you've done
Yeah,
what you can
I'll
with the ice,
defrost.
but...
I'll defrost
defrosting.
it because I left one chance.
Right.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And as
Try
soon
and
as
keep
we start,
Yes.
we need someone to keep the wound clean, if you can.
I'll
Ensure
keep
that
it clean.
there's
I'll
any
keep the blood vessels. I'll shrink his blood vessels a little bit with the cold, stop him bleeding as much.
Thank you.
Just tell me what to
How's
do.
it look
when you need it.
organ-wise? Does it look like
Congratulations, Rudey. You get a
necrotic
real
is
fun
still-
day today.
It looks like it hit surface level and just a little under. It doesn't seem to have gotten that down to his organs.
Where are the pliers? Normally there's things holding. I might. So we don't actually. I can't find any of the ones. I can't think of the fucking called now. The utensils to keep
Well,
his
the spreader.
skin open at least.
Spreader,
Yeah, the spreader. I can't.
forceps,
find it.
whatever.
Yes.
I suppose, yeah, spreader's for ribcage.
Forceps to-
Fuck, I'm not.
Looking. Right. It looks like some of it. Okay, it looks like we haven't hit very bad stages, but we've hit a stage where we do need to be concerned. So, could you get some anesthetic and
Yeah, that's what's in the bottle. That's what's in the bottle.
administer it.
Okay.
Yep, administer it to him if you can. If you can, do not try not to go through the mouth. Maybe through the
Yeah.
arm. Maybe.
You want to dab it on the wound? Yeah, wait, you dab it on the wound.
All right, hang on. All right, how do you feel about needles? Out of character.
Yes, I'll do that.
I'll be fine.
Okay. All right. I'll grab a needle for the liquid.
Go grab a syringe.
Maybe it,
Start.
if I try using my magic, will it do anything? Just
Ministering.
testing.
For healing
Go
wise?
for it.
Just to see if it will do anything to the necrotic.
There we go.
Yeah, it'll start clearing it up.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Anesthetic applied.
It doesn't seem to be lingering so much as it was done in a big burst.
Okay. Just testing something. Just imagine this is a smaller bit on my finger. Just testing.
Yeah.
No, I'm an idiot. It seems to be clearing up at least a little. Rudy, you might
Yeah.
When you
just
start to
ensure that he's. Yes. Can help.
clear as
Just
much of
start
this.
touching the places that. I'll pass him something that may help him with pain.
Or that's infected, I guess. You want to call it that? Afflicted. Let's go with that. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, we took off most of the.
Get some of the organs, and we
Inflicted
should be
stuff.
good. Alright.
Thank goodness it's not too deep.
I'm just gonna. Little bit of that anesthetic in there, just make sure he
arm's
stays
not
down.
wrong either.
Don't want him waking up during this.
Yeah.
Yes, no. Ensure he stays asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that should keep him down for now.
Right. How's his ribs actually look? Do they look broken?
Rolling. For a couple.
Alright.
I don't want to block
Keep
his
at it,
menu.
Rudey,
I don't want to
go on.
block his menu.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
No, you're good. I see it. I see it over the
Okay,
chat, so you
alright.
can move across if you need to. His ribs are looking relatively okay. You guys would notice he's kind of moving around a little more, almost like he's coming to.
Okay.
His heartbeat is beginning to. Right, he's waking up.
Yeah,
right,
you
we need to,
get the needle.
Hey, Rudey,
Yeah.
you still got that potion on you?
But
The one that slows heart rate?
no, I don't.
Right.
But I don't think we want to
Is
give him
that
that right now. We just want him to stay quiet. We just want him to stay unconscious.
Fine, I'll just put a little bit more aesthetic in
Yeah.
it so he stays down.
Yeah, okay. So we got
Rub that
injections and everything
Okay,
good.
he should be nearly done though.
All right, yeah.
We've cleaned up
Doing a lot
majority
better.
of the
He's still
necrotic.
fighting it now.
Actually, let me have a quick.
Stubborn bastard.
Let me have a quick.
Just relax,
Nat
man.
20. We clean it. We've cleaned it.
Okay.
It's good. Necrotic is gone in the inside.
Okay.
We see him in the
Alright.
map.
Yes, we're sealing him up. I will do that.
Okay.
Hopefully, what you'll see is like moss, sort of like just closing up the wound.
Okay.
Yeah, his arm's
Right,
looking
you should
good
be
as
okay.
well.
Crisis averted.
Just if you. Yes.
Okay.
I apologise for all the blood you may now have on you. Be sure to wash up afterwards.
That's fine. Which means that with all the blood on
please
us,
ensure-
I'm gonna
please
go
let-
grab.
Yes, please
His
let
blood
the
bag.
teachers and cadets know
Mhm.
he's okay. Go get a blood bag for him. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna wash off. Fucking jeez.
Cadet, are you alright? Yes, it looked like it hurt.
He's gonna be okay. He's fine. We cleared it off. There shouldn't be any lasting damage.
Good.
Okay.
We might need to do a full body check.
Okay.
The one sensation you're feeling on your chest is my magic. Don't panic. Right, make sure to
The sensation
put
you're about to
him-
feel in your arm is
Don't put it in as first if you can. You don't want to
fine.
put it in the
suppose we
affected area.
Give me that wrist chip. There we go. Don't. Actually, no. Wait. Tell you what. I'm just gonna freeze over that so we can't pull it out by accident. There we go. Nice.
Good job.
Right.
Right, you should be alright.
Fuck.
Yeah, I've only been able to do what I can do, but you should be alright from now on. Alright?
You have some wonderful scars there, Lux.
Oh yes, you will. Do you want me to place?
Think we'll be able to play tic tac
If you
toe on
wish,
his chest?
No, don't say that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna put some
I'm sure
salve
he's
just
fine
over your
for it.
burns, just to ensure that it's numbed up a little bit for a while. Alright?
Yep. Please.
If you guys can, help apply this. Just put in a small
You
pot
go for it,
of
Rudey. Don't
slushed
need me
up residue
moving around up there.
salve. That'll help
Alright,
with
let's,
the numbing.
let's numb those wounds, man. Oof.
Oh.
Okay.
Ensure you've got your gloves on.
Definitely waking
otherwise-
Mhm.
He's definitely waking up. Keep it down.
Don't find it, Lux. You're good. You're good. Relax, man. This is gonna sting at first, but it's gonna feel better. Ugh, at least numb. Okay.
I'll start cleaning up then.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, I got you covered.
Definitely
Alright.
not
we got
what
it.
we was expecting.
Have you done his legs?
What? Yeah. How are your legs feeling?
Have you
need-
done the poor man's legs?
Shit. Okay. Thank goodness it's not as bad down
Other than
there.
shit. At least he can keep his manhood forward, so anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Right, good. God.
How's...
Right, who did you tell?
I told Professor Cassius and Professor Barian. And I guess Ida as well,
Alright,
she was
good.
there. So
How's Cadet Rize?
I have not checked. I
We'll
can go do
we'll
that.
wait for them to
Please
break.
find out.
Okay, alright, I'll do it for you, man. I'll do.
Down.
Okay.
Gavin, good.
Opposing waves, so
Is there news on Rise yet?
From both of you.
she's conscious. That's
She
all
is
I know.
being
She's conscious.
yes, cared for.
Okay.
Gentlemen, if you would, need a donation.
You must stay in
Okay.
lie down.
All right.
And
Good.
not
Good
have me
news, man.
walk around. Not yet, at least.
Rise is conscious. But she's still being treated. Okay. She's conscious. All right.
Okay.
Let's relax.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Good.
I can give you some of my, puffins if you need to like de-stress.
He's okay. Go toss her if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you have to put your arms.
Yeah. I did
Okay,
that before I even
Professor.
left. It
Alright,
doesn't hurt
looks-
to double check.
How clear's your head?
Fine.
Give me a debriefing on the fight.
We had our clashes and something seemed off. Like something was bothering Rise. I don't know. The way she spoke, the way she moved, it was rough, rigid.
At one point, when she was up against the wall, and she was in her new color, I thought I heard her look at you and tell you to run. Did I hear that correctly?
How is Cadet?
I think so.
I'm going to hit specifics here in a moment.
Thank you.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Well,
What happened there at the end? Do you remember?
Mana crystal.
It seemed like she was.
Yes. While I go grab the records real quick for Jim, I'll go find an Earth Affinity.
Almost overcharging in a way.
Good job, boys.
Dark affinity, it seemed like.
Thanks, Professor. It's not over yet, though.
I know she can intake
No, it's
mana through her.
But you've done what you
Skin.
can, and that's the best you can do.
Yes, I'm water and air.
It's going to be a
So
lovely
I
report.
tried to help her balance out, and
Let's try and clean up. We don't want to leave this place a mess.
And then that.
I can get
and
to
then I woke
the
up
tools.
here.
You stay down though. You stay
Yeah,
the
there's
same.
an explosion.
Yeah, I'm observing.
Apparently, her crystal on her head exploded as well.
I'll need the medium. That's why you're going to be draining that.
Okay.
Is she okay?
So you definitely noticed something off as well. She is conscious, apparently, and is stable. So now you get some rest. Okay.
I'm ready and good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very tired after this.
And let's make sure he doesn't get medical food, maybe some actual food, cheesy bacon. Does that sound good?
Ooh,
Oh
Maybe a bit
gosh.
too heavy.
A bit too heavy.
maybe a bit.
Yeah, that'll be okay.
Maybe a bit too heavy. We won't do the full writer special. We'll give you the regular one.
Maybe, let's start with like a sandwich,
I won't
maybe.
give him medical. I won't give him medical. That is a promise.
Okay, good.
Professor Cassius,
We'll get
It's like made sure back at the school.
you're
was
saying that
better.
the crystal on her head was the one that exploded, right? It wasn't a different crystal.
correct.
Right, okay, so they lied about it, not about, and didn't admit it. Right, okay.
What?
Good to know. Well, when I did the first checks, like when I first checked Rise, way back when, I explicitly asked about that crystal, since not allowed to bring stuff like mana crystals in. If it exploded, that kind of tells me that they lied, that that wasn't a mana crystal.
I think it channeled my mana through it, so if it exploded, it could have been our two mana pushing against each other through it.
It's that thing that I was told never to do with our crystals, except my own. Push another spell into it. Fuck.
Great.
So if it was missed during this, it was a slip up and miscommunication, but it has been reported in the past.
Right. Yes. just the actual. Sorry for being short earlier. As I said.
No pun intended.
God.
Yeah, no pun intended, sir.
No pun intended, but still.
You're fine.
Around when we're trying to deal with a medical issue.
Yeah.
Alright. Is he free to receive attention from other students around? Other professors?
Yes.
Alright.
It's clear.
Let him know.
He seems fine enough to be able to answer questions, so yeah.
Rudey.
Yes,
Darren,
yes, ma'am.
You are dismissed if you do not wish to be here for any more call.
Okay.
I'll stay observing for a little bit, Professor.
He just told me otherwise.
Don't worry, you won't be sat in that bed all day. I'll try and see if I can get you some sort of transport.
Do that.
I think that was him saying he wanted
Yeah,
to talk with
sir.
her outside.
Oh wait, did he? Oh, I think he. Oh, never mind.
No, he's.
Good afternoon.
All he said was otherwise.
Everybody did that finger. Yeah.
Doesn't he know it's rude to interrupt prayer?
Is he religious? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, right. He's a paladin. Okay, right, yeah. So I think Barion's exceptional in that he's religious. Everything okay with Risei? We're
I'm
still
sure.
waiting
for them to come out of there.
Which one is Lexin? I said I can.
He's in the back by the sink and stuff. He's conscious. He's good.
Oh.
How's it going, Cortez?
What exactly did he do?
We got going on Stardust.
I believe
That's
the
meant.
medical team would be got fucked up.
Hey.
Just medical
Clear
teams.
Savage's thing. Just so I don't have the ping.
In layman terms, what did he do exactly? Cause the reaction between the two elements?
That we don't know. That needs
Fuck.
He was on the receiving end of a large blast of necrotic energy, though, so we've had to, well, the blast was so large and powerful that it cauterized the wounds that it caused, so we had to reopen.
So, did Risei have like foci on her during that fight? Crystal focuses.
She has one, yeah.
Okay. 'Cause Levius thinks what happened was when they were like pushing against each other with their magic, that it might have pushed his into her. Hi. So Levius, what do you think what happened during the fight was his magic and her magic might have both pushed into the crystal at the same time, and it kind of did the thing that I was told never to do, which was put the wrong spell into the wrong foci.
Ah.
I missed an explosion. I'm sad.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed a doozy. Like fuck. It's the forbidden rock that I can never do my magic on. Someone else's focus.
Ah.
Yeah. Like normally I can put together any kind of crystal,
Where do they keep
but
all the items on the
not
shelves?
one that's for magic. That's not mine.
Potions.
Potion wise, I don't know. I'm not medical. They may have moved them or moved them around, to be honest.
Hang on. What are you looking for, Cortez?
I just wanted to know how you were holding up.
Yes.
I am fine. Thank you.
Right.
No one tried to
I got the ones
bother
from
you
her
or
head.
anything.
I don't know
Way
if there was
back.
anything else in the part of her body, but I
God, Static. She's so dead. She just crawled out of bed like, oh fuck.
release some of the pieces. Do I have your permission to do so? Just
You doing all right, Misty?
Mm.
You doing good? You all right?
trying to wake up. I kind of was writing a whole ton of letters, and I fell asleep in my lava pit. And the next moment, I woke up, and it was very late.
Understandable.
So I'm kind of lost in the duration of I'm existing.
Oh,
Well,
welcome to
let's
existing.
I don't know. I guess vacate medical for a bit. Let people work.
I need to go to talk to Nisha about my hand, but Nisha's occupied.
All right. Well, Levius is stable, so if you need to talk about it, you can go in there right now. So.
Okay, I'm gonna lift you in your sides just a little bit, okay?
Cadets,
It's full of my
either
mana,
way,
so.
do we still do him before
Yeah, there you go,
Yeah.
Cortez.
Ed, don't move.
Or maybe not.
I wish we learned a new spell.
Alright, Misty.
He's alive. Yeah,
He's alive.
my existence.
Don't worry.
I'm glad he's alive. I was gonna slap him if he wasn't.
Than that to kill me.
I've tried, I know.
You can't kill
I mean,
me, I'm
good
a
job,
bad
buddy.
bitch.
You can't kill me, I'm a bad bitch.
Looks acting like he blew up and don't know nobody.
Yeah.
You have one
Okay,
more
what's
shot.
Damn.
You say anything
Congratulations.
else, I'll line up, kick you all out.
For
I might have to hold off on the talk with Kay.
So what exactly did you do at the end there? Basically, like how you force Mana into the sword, you decided to force it through her arm?
Are you able to cast my hand?
it seems like
Yes. Actually. Rudey.
Yeah. Yes.
she was overloading
ma'am.
on
Who wishes to help with casting Cadet Misty's hands?
Dark Affinity.
Sure. I can make you a
Tried to
cast.
balance it out with light
All right.
Casting, yes.
Yeah. Let me get
Right.
some.
Come on, cadets.
Insane.
Why
Let's
does it
go
sound
here.
like?
Hmm?
Why does it sound like an art project?
Because
An art project.
No, it's a. Yeah. Let me.
it's not the same as, you know,
Misty,
setting
at the end
water
after
on
your
fire
hand
and
is cast, you're gonna look at it and go, Yas, Queen.
Yeah.
found that out.
You know what?
I want to
Understandable.
backhand you. I want
Okay.
to backhand you, but I'm
Professor-
I wish I
this
could.
up with this restraint.
Professor, so many people would do. But again, some people have different coping mechanisms.
Have a
Mine's
sit
just
down.
making some
There's
jokes.
a seat here.
Yep.
I'm
Seat.
sitting.
Yep. Okay.
Right, good.
I've sat.
All right. Let's get
Right.
that
You
cast
deal with
done. All right. How do we need to
gonna be
organize
judging
your
you.
fingers and bones at this time? Make sure-
Probably just keep it in that position and not move it.
Okay. All right.
Right, and I can't
Yeah.
do it how I normally would, because I'd normally just freeze it in place. But I know
That's
that wouldn't
not
do good for you.
gonna
so
be
I
good
won't.
for much of anybody. That's like you do that in the field and then you go home and hope you don't die of, or not, you don't lose it to frostbite.
I can make it. I can make it nice and not frostbite.
All right. One thing to just focus on. That's easy. I can do that.
You just get it nice wrapped. How has the hand been feeling, Misty?
Trash. But I went to go to Professor K, and he said that everything is fucking shit, but the nerves are still there, so I'm trying to protect them.
Good.
Feckle.
Good. The nerves are a little less replaceable than anything else.
To be fair, probably the best way to do it, we wrap them individually with the bandage like that, and then we just dip the whole hand into plaster and just cast the hand that way. Stop any and all movement of it. That'll
Yep.
stop you agitating anything.
Yep, that's kind of.
You're going to open up wounds again. You're going to
Yeah.
be in a lot more pain.
Right.
And you have more
Got the new wrap.
You'll have the best glove of all. Just don't pimp slap anyone with it.
I will pimp slap someone with it.
Plaster. Here.
Don't pimp Misty,
Some
no.
water.
No. Bad
Do we have any red bandage? You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna pimp it out myself.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you can paint over the
get
cast when we put it on.
Held. Slowly dip it in. Don't wiggle your fingers at all. Da-da-da.
I tell you what, we'll get you some
Rotate
black
your
paint
arm
and
to make
some
sure
red
it's on all
glitter.
sides. Okay. Here we go. And then we just leave it. Don't move. Honestly, being warm kind of makes it go faster.
remaining in a wheelchair for the rest.
Again, I would normally chill it up to make it set quicker, but
Opening up wounds on
There you go. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
yeah, nice.
Cool. Don't break it, because I know you're strong enough to just do that.
I'll pimp slap it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Got pip slap once.
The pimp hand is strong. I guess.
I'll try not to.
Yeah. All right. Let's clean this up.
I'm totally not sounding like I'm disappointed, but my voice is trying to wake itself up.
Don't worry, I won't let them hurt themselves.
Don't strain yourself. All right. Okay.
Relax, Sparkles.
All right.
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm gonna write arson on it. Yes.
That's funny. All right.
Hey, give me a pen. I want to write on it.
I don't got any pens
Just
on me.
gonna write, don't lose your hand, Davril.
Do you need a hand?
I was going there. I was tempted to.
I'm gonna pimp slap both
I was
of
really
you.
tempted.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Yeah. We deserve it, Misty. It's fine.
Oh, it's good to see that you're all right now, Misty.
You asleep again, lass?
You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
Hey, Davril.
Yeah, he lived.
Yeah, wait till all the painkillers wear off properly. That's gonna be real fun for you.
Alright, now I have to find my fiance.
Having the assistance he is, alright?
I know he'd be alright, at least. I don't know about lasting that much. I've tried harder.
Understood.
Misty?
Reese is awake.
Yeah.
I
what was
overheard him saying he was gonna go into the underwater cave, so he may still be there.
She's healing.
Alright, into the thick of it.
I think,
Okay.
Arbor would probably be a better
Okay.
judge.
Benny the guard's
She's one
asked.
that helped her.
I
But,
let her go.
Fair
she has some
enough.
holes in her.
Yeah, no.
Do you know who I am?
Lux's holes cauterized
Sounds good.
in the actual
If I
explosion.
recall, she's
So that
one
was
of
real
the
fun having to
leaders.
recut those open. And yes, Lux, at some point we will play tic-tac-toe on your chest with
Oh
all
my
that
God.
scarring.
Well, at least you're in good spirits.
Okay.
I've been reprimanded a few
Look, everyone's got their own way to cope. I just have to make sure people try and laugh. If not with me, at me. I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
not fall into the same mistake.
Fucking. Jeez.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're doing my job a lot better than I would right now. Yeah.
Again, coping mechanisms, man. Identify them and stick to them. Definitely a helpful way to self-introspect and make sure you can push yourself forward as a person.
Have you not been mixing well?
As my two doctors, am I okay to sit up?
Let's go slow the
Feel
first
you
time.
are,
Come on.
right?
All right.
If you start moving and it hurts,
Yep.
slide back down again.
All right. I got you. Okay, good.
Just try
Nothing
not to make
stretching.
contact with your own body, you know.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
don't
good.
rub against it. It's
Don't.
burning as well.
Don't itch it. Don't rub against it. Fucking be careful.
Yeah.
See, now at this point, aren't you wouldn't you been glad if she had used acid instead?
Yeah.
And you would have just needed a skin scrub.
Well, there was acid on him as well.
Yeah, there was kind of both.
It was both.
From what?
I mean, the first part of the fight, I guess.
Just her natural.
Yeah, she's
Whatever
still got a
that
little
was.
natural bit of acidity.
Not normally, but like with the purple.
Yeah.
Okay. I did both.
You should have went for the head with that sword strike.
I guess, stop sensory feedback. I don't know. I hope Rise's okay. She looked like she was like fucking drunk or something during half that fight.
Yeah, she got really wobbly.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's hard to keep your form when there was that much damage done.
I mean, like, yeah, but she
looked
didn't get that
like
way
she
in
was
the other
pushing
fights.
more mana through herself. Like, almost forcing it.
She also didn't overload on mana.
Can one of you guys do me a favor and see if I can go visit?
I'm not sure right now, but I guess I can
alright.
check.
I think the professors wanted to make sure she's okay first, but go check if you want.
Is she stable?
Yes, she's stable. How about How about yours? How's he doing?
Yeah, Levius, he's
Sorry.
totally good. He's totally good. He actually wants to visit.
Oh, I can hear him bitching.
Yeah, you go talk to him yourself. He's bitching and complaining.
He's just showing that he's a stubborn bastard.
Ah, you look more crispier than the bacon I tried to make one time. It's okay, chicks dig scars. And
I
men.
don't do
Fog.
that.
I won't judge. Ours is
Some people
stable,
say it's
but
like
maybe not.
Rudey's
+5.
okay.
Okay. She's stable. Not good enough for visitors at the moment, though, but we'll keep everybody updated. I just need a breather.
Good to know. Yeah, no. Obviously you guys have been
Thanks,
with
Augusta.
the ringer as well.
Yeah, no problem. If he needs any pain medication, there's a couple of the liquid ones that work really fast.
Yeah, we gave him to him like it was almost like
we
candy.
put that into him already. Probably the only reason why he's sitting up and not actually screaming.
Fair enough. Alright, well, make sure you eat plenty of food. Just not maybe crispy bacon. It might smell familiar.
What the fuck? You're the second person who said I can't have that today, and now I want it.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Lux, you cannot eat your own people. That's cannibalism.
Well, hey, Ashley's the bird around here. Jeez.
What?
Her comrades.
Chicken.
Bacon.
Oh,
Wait. Come on.
I believe they were pasting and consulting.
It's fucked up, Cortez.
She's the one that wears the onesie.
True. As much as she says that it's a phoenix, yes, no, we all know it's a chicken.
What's the verdict on Risa, by the way?
Stabilized.
She's stable.
She's a little loopy.
Understood.
I can put my meetings
Okay.
Right. Definitely wasn't expecting that kind of finish to a fight there. Was expecting both of you to get fucked up, don't get me wrong, but not in that way.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Yo, is that a pot roast?
What?
I love pot roast.
More like meatloaf.
Pot
Yeah,
roast?
yeah, I was just
Ah,
Kidding me?
my...
No, I went ER human.
Oh my gosh.
That's what you were concerned about? That was the first thing? I wouldn't eat a human?
Like...
I went ER human. Sorry, no. I have good taste.
I wouldn't eat a human,
Anyway.
but...
What?
I don't
What?
like the fact that I walked in and I heard something about a pot roast. I don't like that.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry. No. I don't like my meat cooked. Sorry. No, I wouldn't. Oh shit. No, that makes it worse. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna head out.
We're learning Augusta's preference for meat.
No.
So would Lux be like a meal, and Dad would be like a snack?
He would
Everyone
like
knows how to
the
snack, come
snack that
on.
was left in the air fryer for too long.
Stop.
I'm just kidding.
The snack that's Miles back.
Professor's gonna
you know.
break. You're gonna break the
But always-
professor. Okay.
It's fine.
All in good jest.
See, it's the best way to keep everyone's spirits up.
Right. Which one of you wonderful cadets wants to get us the chair? I'm going to lie. I wish
Yeah.
I can barely push the damn thing.
Cortez, come here. We're gonna play. We're gonna play a game of chicken for the rest of the day.
Horsey.
Yeah.
No.
But he's
I
fine
really
now.
might at
He
some
had
point.
some
It'd be
his
great.
the whole budget going.
Okay, chair?
I had to refry Lux.
This is gonna be hell.
I like
I
twice
know it.
baked. It's good.
No.
Okay.
Make sure you get both sides, is it?
I'm gonna go. Gotta...
Through some hard shit so you can learn new things.
Doctor's order. Well, teacher's orders. But I can hear him laughing from here, so. Good spirits.
Everything's still alright in there, Rudey?
Yeah. Everyone's good. Lux is awake. He's fine. Rise's stable. She's just kind of out of sorts, I guess.
Sure, alright.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything that you did this morning before the duel?
God, where's the most likely place for Vev to pop out? I'm not actually sure what Miss U does when she joins in late. I don't know if she goes to the dorms or what. Picks a portal.
Things happen in rain according to someone.
Yeah, I know you can't. I just like, fuck. I'm like, thinking out loud, I guess. I'm just like, huh, you know? Guess I'm just gonna curl up next to this pillar, die a little bit on the inside as Rudey. Have no objectives, no thoughts, head empty, just kinda go fuck.
Some more
You know?
Yeah, later. Yeah. To make sure everything's good.
Game here location, yeah, no duh. Yeah. This is the problem is, I guess, is I have no other goals. No other fucking goals as this character. I'm just kinda like shit, you know? Shit, fuck, piss and cum.
There are people wanting to visit her.
Legendary quote by Sugi, shit, fuck, piss and cum.
If she does, I would limit the number to Well, Professor Barian is waiting. Maybe two at most.
I'll look for Professor and
Professors?
Alright. Yes. What about the professors? They're very nice. They're very nice.
Is she okay?
Do you remember any of your professors?
People?
Maybe not.
I like people. Nice? Yeah.
Maybe we just let her rest for a bit before we give her any visitors.
Okay, so my initial assessment now. Possible selective memory loss. Similar to sort of when I start to like lose parts. Fair enough. It's possible, but with everything that happened, her core is a little you know when someone
Oh, there she is, she's in.
the nerves are all messed up, right? Something of a similar sort, possibly with all of that mana and the whatever that dark mana she was using there.
Who's that? Oh, it's Gavin.
She left. She'll be back though, I'm sure. She had to go take care of
Oh, haven't seen her. Where is she?
Good to hear that he's recovering in form.
Good. Good.
Well done.
I don't feel like I'm doing a good job.
Well, he's up and at
In a
it.
strange circumstance, Professor.
And what is that, cadet?
The wheelchair is
This
powerful.
portal. There's no stairs.
Oh, I know you're messed up, but I'm spreading.
Do we get a report back on Arashi?
All over.
Oh yeah, she okay? She collapsed yesterday.
We're gonna be kind of having a celebration.
She's fine.
Pardon? So if you want to dress.
Yeah. In the evening,
I
she
was there. I
collapsed.
took care of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's alright.
If you want to help dress that man.
That's good. That's good.
Stand. The
That's very
professor literally watched me stand.
We can talk about it in your office.
No, you are.
Don't walk around.
But we're
between
currently
stands.
looking for
But
Arashi
you're
now.
not gonna be walking around.
She's the one person. She
For a few hours.
You just have to be
By the
sitting.
time dinner,
Sure.
by the time dinner
Yeah, I think
rolls
we
around,
went
you'll
around.
probably be good enough to
yeah.
walk slowly. You just-
He's holding the chair and he's sitting in real life and he's just moving while sitting, holding the chair. Oh. Hey. God.
Yeah, it gets a bit hectic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
This is what being second is about.
I'm guessing everything's alright then.
Yeah. Everyone's good.
No one's dead.
Rise's still in there, but she's alive. She's stable. She's
Did Gavin
talking.
talk about the party, formal party that Gallant is throwing around dinner time?
Right now. Formal party? What?
We were a tad distracted, making sure all the necrotic flesh was removed from Lux.
Yes, apparently Gallant is hosting a party around dinner time, and if you want to wear your formal outfits again,
cool.
We can just show up.
Cool.
There, because apparently they have a
Sure.
dance floor and whatnot.
Hey, have you seen Vev? Need to talk to her about something.
Vev?
Can't say I have.
No, I have not.
Okay. Oh, I gotta.
Professor
Yeah.
Misha?
I gotta go. Something.
You haven't seen
Wait around. Jeez.
Alright. Now look at the flowers, Lux. Look at the pretty flowers. It'll all be over.
Let me cut in line here real quick. Ooh, jeez.
You son of a bitch.
It's worldly warming, alright?
That's what I said.
Worldly warming Enterprises, WWE. Okay, so.
Maybe like the
No, it's
the
gonna look
cafe
stuffed.
or something.
It's gonna look
No,
stuffed.
because you'll sit in an actual chair. Stop going backwards. You're gonna run into somebody.
I'm gonna do a fucking wheel.
Theoretically mine.
Hello.
Cryptic
I already
curse.
saw what happened. I'm not picking you back up.
theoretically mined a theoretical coin.
I lost it.
Ethereal
That was-
edicle.
This is hell.
God.
This is hell.
Yes.
No.
It's pretty good.
Exactly.
Wow.
There you
It's
go. How's that?
condensed.
Right there.
Not
Put your
right.
hand by your side. No, just put your side down. There you go. Behind you. There you go. Like a real. Like
Boom.
you're grabbing the wheel. Just grab the wheel and go. There you go.
Oh.
I'm doing a fucking wheel.
Yeah, I can see why you said this was worthless.
Oh my god.
You're going to injure yourself more.
Why? Okay, I almost got taken. Oh, what happened? What happened? Bring it back. Bring it back.
It was a body.
Bring it back.
Nothing happened.
The whole body thing.
Okay.
Clearly.
Hey,
Well, perfect timing.
Vivina,
Hello.
I hate to interrupt, but like I really need to talk to you about something. It's like really important.
I know. I'm very important, but my
Holy
time is.
shit!
Was that a sigh or a laugh?
The fuck?
We had
Because
I died.
fights went crazy.
There was an explosion.
But don't worry, Rise and him are both okay.
I don't know.
It's not permanent.
They
It's
just
not
got
permanent. It's not permanent.
Exhale.
It's gonna be
Very
fine.
extended, that's all.
Their mana coalesced and then disagreed with each other.
Yeah.
Was that loud?
I heard it. It
Oh, that
sounded
can happen
like
to
a
other
laugh.
people?
I wouldn't have blamed you.
Well,
Wait, why don't I feel good? That's interesting.
Risei was channeling some Shadow Realm bullshit, and then so.
Huh.
I have no idea what happened.
Yeah,
We just
Lux
know
realized
something went
really
boom.
quickly what happens when Dark Affinity and Light Affinity just immediately.
Yeah. No, let's not shove the wrong kind of mana in the.
Have light and dark affinity together.
It's I
Lux channels his mana into her.
We'd think.
Apparently, she was shaking and going all. More was starting to come out, so he tried to put light in, thinking that would level it out. And I told him really quickly, it's not like putting fire affinity on a water affinity. You're not going to stop it. Basically, they exploded.
I'm surprised it didn't happen with Rize and Lucas's fighting.
Well, I mean, that was sword clashes. This was mana
Forcing
being
it inside of
into Dark
something.
Affinity.
You know?
One of them was stupid enough to try and put mana into the other person.
Yeah, we think it's
Oh,
the
she absorbed
thing
it?
that I've been told to never do, which is stick the wrong spell into someone else's foci.
Yeah, you want to channel, a dark spell into my
Yeah,
light
no,
one and see
let
what
me
happens?
let me just never do my earth magic into anyone else's crystal. I can do it to a regular one, just not that one or any of the other ones. Yeah, I know, but it's not going to be good because it's meant for magic that's not mine.
It won't do anything.
Personally, I prefer to condense my mana into a spear and then stab somebody with a dark affinity instead. That usually does it.
You have a dark affinity?
No, you stab.
I knew it.
With the dark.
I knew
oh my
it.
gosh.
It's not.
It's
I'm
all
only
all aligns. It makes sense. It was actually Dark Affinity all along. I am reality. It was you. 'Twas you. You were the deceiver. I tongue out
You
at
cannot call me the deceiver.
Tongue out it. Oh my god, that was so fucking cute. Okay.
Anyways. Yeah. I have some very important stuff to talk about, and it needs to be private. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
We should go check to see what's
So,
going on at the stadium.
fucking, where should we go? What's a good private place? The library. Library good? Can we go talk at the library?
Sure.
Okay.
You're never alone.
Counting on it.
That's where I'm going to. Right. Library.
Tell him where I am.
Rudey, have you
What? What?
Have you seen Davril?
No, I have not. Not since the med bay.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot see you. Okay, fixed. Alright. Alright, let's just go all the way. Just fucking away from everybody. Okay. This goes up, right? Alright. Okay. Alright. Take a seat for this. Fuck, shit. Alright. First off, an apology that has been a long time coming. Fucking, I've been meaning to talk to you since Fortune Bay, but then pirates attack, demons attack, ball happened, and just generally we've been cosmically unavailable at the same time. I am so sorry that I'm a fucking idiot and said that dumb, mean shit that one night at Fortune Bay. I was fucking drinking, sleep deprived, and got emotionally out of whack, and I should have had a better handle on myself. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm sorry you had to bear witness and hear that dumb shit.
Why are you apologizing to me?
Because you're the last person I have to talk to. I have apologized to Maggie twice, Jamie as well, and I even apologized to Barian just because you were there and you witnessed that fucking dumb shit out of me. And I just feel like I need to apologize for saying stupid fucking shit in front of you like that. And I was in the wrong.
Okay, I'll bite. Why were you wrong? Can you
Because
explain to me why?
in the first place, I was fucking mistaken. I did not speak the truth. It was a misinterpretation on my part. I was wrong. And then afterwards, fucking, I don't even know what the fuck I was on. What that stupid shit that came out after about, like, fucking why Maggie's doing stuff with Jamie. Like, I could not describe to you why those words came out of my mouth. It was fucking dumb. It wasn't okay. It was at Maggie and Jamie's expense, and I cannot fucking believe I said that shit. Even when I go back to reverie on it, in this weird foggy haze of no rest and drinking, I cannot believe those words fucking came out of my mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna let you try again. But this time you aren't going to just use the fact that you were stupid. I want to know why what you did was wrong. Because I want to see if you can actually conceive why it was wrong.
It was wrong because I said bad things about people that are good. And it wasn't okay. I just shouldn't have ever said anything of the sort. I just got fucking jealous in the moment, and I shouldn't have been that way. It wasn't okay. It was at their expense. I don't know how else to say it. It was wrong. It was very wrong. It wasn't okay. It was at their expense. I said stuff that was bad about people I care about, and I cannot believe I did that.
Well, at least this time you admitted that you were jealous. That's a good step. So, I presume you're going to be taking steps to not get in Jamie and Mag's way anymore, right?
There's some other stuff I gotta tell you about, because some other shit happened. And I'm not trying to get in anyone's way. I'm not doing that at all. You might want to sit down.
I'll stand.
Okay. Please hold questions and comments and concerns for the end of this whole story. I think I'm gonna start at the night of the ball. Ah, jeez. So, at the ball, Maggie and Jamie went together. It was cool. It's fine. They do all their stuff. It was great. Hope she had a great time. I hope they were doing good at the time. But then later, Maggie asked me to dance. I obliged her, and then I asked her to hang out later, and she promised me to hang out later, right? And then in between that, Jamie asked her to go on a walk, and so I was like, all right, yeah, you guys go on a walk. I'm respecting your time. You do you. Just, later you promised to come hang out with me, and then that should have been it. So they went on their walk. Maggie never came back. I waited all night. I was kind of sad about it. Then the next time we were here, in the morning, I took time to talk to Maggie, like, hey, what happened, right? You promised to hang out with me. what I thought she was gonna say was that, oh, you know, me and Jamie are together. I'm sorry I left you hanging there, and then it was gonna be cool. It would have been fine. That's not what happened. At least that's not what Maggie told me happened. What happened when they went on their walk was that Jamie gave Maggie an ultimatum to never speak to me or hang out with me again. And then when Maggie told me this, she was starting to break down over it and said, like, it was a promise she couldn't keep and she should not have made. So I'm trying to console her and figure out, like, what to do. And fuck, should I tell you this next part? God, I don't know if I should leave this out or not.
I will be talking to Maggie later, so...
Okay, I'll tell you what she said and what I said after that. She said, "Why can't I have you both? I want you both." And then I had a moment where I was like, I hadn't considered that. Why can't you have us both? And so, kind of came to the conclusion, maybe try polyamory, but that's kind of irrelevant, honestly. Because what happened after is I was like, you need to talk to Jamie. Regardless of anything that happens, you have to talk to him. And so she went to go talk with him. I knew where they went off to. It was over by that well next to the blue portal. And a bunch of people were hanging out by the blue portal, so I stayed over there and hung out with the people by the blue portal, right? They go off, and then just Jamie comes back, and he storms off, and I'm like, okay, where's Maggie? Where's Maggie? So I go towards the well, because at this point my mind is racing. I'm thinking, like, what's the worst thing that could fucking happen? And she's crying. I go to, like, console her. She's freaking out. And I asked her what happened, and she told me that she didn't even get to the thing that we talked about. Jamie she started with, I can't keep that promise or whatever. She was trying to talk to him about it, and he immediately dumped her on the spot. And then Maggie told me, he said to her, I don't know if you know Maggie's dream to, you know, get people to see the beauty and dark magic because, you know, the stigma with it. But Jamie said to her, well, I'm gonna make sure I quote this right. If you want to show people the beauty in darkness, don't be so ugly. And that was the last thing he said to her. And so, I don't know, I was just there for Maggie the whole time while she was fucking, like, she wanted to throw herself down the well. Like, I'm glad I ran over there. Fuck. We had a long talk and just, you know, trying to make her feel better and not, you know. And fucking, at this point, my, like, entire foundation of, like, reality is fucking shook. I could not believe that something like that would come out of Jamie. I thought he was, like, a really nice guy. And then Cortez came. He started fucking, like, shit on me, bringing up what happened in Fortune Bay, calling me a liar. It's like, no, it's not what's happening. I just want Maggie to be happy. I want her to get what she wants. I don't... Fuck. Then everyone else started, like, fucking finding out that Jamie dumped Maggie. She went back to the dorms, was depressed. Fucking then other people tried interjecting their bullshit. Fucking... I don't know who to fucking trust anymore, Vev. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy over here. Like... I said before that you're like a hero to me. And I need you to be a hero again. And I need you to save Maggie from me. I need you to save her from herself. I need you to save her from Jamie. I need you to save her from Cortez. I need you to save her from everyone's fucking bullshit. Because I can't even trust myself anymore. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm hurting Maggie. I don't know if I'm helping her. But fucking, I'm confused. I don't even know who I am anymore. That's the whole thing.
Ah, okay, so I can speak now. I'm processing. Are you serious?
Yes.
About asking me for help?
Yes. Please. I don't know who to fucking turn to anymore. I just don't want Maggie to get fucked up in all this.
Well, unfortunately. I'll wait. So this whole polyamory thing that you brought up to her. Why'd you bring it up?
Because she said she wanted us both. At that point, I was only caring about what she wants. I was like, okay, if you want us both, this is possible. This is an option. I can be cool with it. I don't know if Jamie will be cool with it. I don't know what the right answer is anymore.
You're a piece of work. Okay, so allow me to lay out the facts real quick. Maggie is in emotional distress. She says that she made a mistake. And you propose that the way to fix this is to inject yourself into the situation.
She said she
You're
wanted us
shaking your
both.
head.
She said she wanted us
She
both.
didn't say that she wanted you both romantically, did she?
Not explicitly. I don't remember at this
Maggie's
point.
a people pleaser. She'll do everything that she can to make sure that everyone surrounding her is happy. That's why oftentimes her common sense is sort of thrown out the window.
Something.
Because she cares so much about how other people think and feel that she will put her own feelings aside. So she is particularly she's particularly vulnerable to suggestions from other people. This is very likely why she'd initially agreed to Jamie's, admittedly, unreasonable request. But I have a feeling that if Jamie was to go so far as that something else likely happened that you're not telling me about.
I don't know, he was like eye fucking me at the ball the whole time. Like, he was super fucking didn't like me. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Why
Maybe
was
he
he
just
doing
doesn't like that I spend time with Maggie. Like, I don't know if he's jealous too. I don't know.
Were you spending time with her at the ball?
A little bit.
Define a little bit.
Okay, when the speeches were starting after everyone had been like mingling and meandering around, I don't know if Jamie had to take a shit or what, but Maggie was by herself at her table and I was like right there and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll sit with my friend. I don't want her to be alone. So I sat there with her for the whole speech. Then I backed off and everyone had dances and I just kind of like meandered around the ballroom. Then a lot of people were going upstairs. I went up there too, the same time as them, and I guess that you could count that, but everyone was in like a really big pile. I was honestly talking to Adric for like more than half of that. It was, I guess if he interprets that as me like spending too much time with Jamie, Maggie, that's fair, but it wasn't intentional. And then afterwards, I think he saw us dance, but Maggie asked me to dance, so I wasn't gonna say no. But I don't know.
To specify. Okay, so there was direct interactions that you made while she was alone, and of course during the dance. And I'm going to remind you that I'm going to be asking everyone about this. That's sort of how I am.
Okay.
I don't trust a single person. I take the collective and make my own opinion.
I don't know. I'm not trying to leave anything out here. I promise you. If there's something missing, fuck, it's because I'm an idiot. It's not because I'm trying to lie to you.
Stop calling yourself an idiot. That's not helping your case. That's... Were you, like, waffling around, eavesdropping, for instance, like how you did with me and Barian before?
No, I wasn't ever eavesdropping. I mean, waffling around, I mean, like, I guess I was meandering? Like, what do you mean? Like hanging around behind her?
Standing in close proximity.
I mean...
Or eyeing her at the ball.
Eyeing her at the ball? Not really. I mean, we were in direct conversation. There was group talks. Like, there was definitely more than one time where I was standing with her and, like, 6 other people at the same time. Wasn't like I was trying to get her alone or anything like that. The only time that I was alone with her was sitting down quietly for the speeches, and then also when we had danced, because she asked me to dance with her.
The reason why I ask is because Jamie, from what I have known from him, being around him for so long, is that he is a very patient person, a very... Admittedly, if someone tells him that someone is a bad person, or if he perceives that someone is a bad person, he'll make a very severe change. So I'm trying to figure out why he'd be glaring at you.
Don't know.
And if you don't know, either you genuinely don't know, or you are hopeless. So...
The only assumption I have is that he might be feeling jealous. And I've never seen Jamie be like this. I don't know. I don't know what he's like when he's perceiving someone as bad or something like that. I'm trying to think real fucking hard. Because honestly, since I
think it's an issue that Jamie is jealous.
It was a problem when I was jealous. So I don't know. Jealousy's just not a good thing for anybody.
Jealousy is a normal thing that people feel. It's what they do with it that matters. Jamie shouldn't have asked that request of Maggie, but you definitely should not have asked her to hang out on the same night as her date.
I figured it was after the ball was over.
Not from the way that you're describing to me now, because you said that you were waiting. Waiting for her that night. When people go out on a big event date, they doesn't end the moment that the event is over. That's not how that works. Ever.
Okay. Well, when I say waiting, I mean I was just like hanging around the dorm area, just sitting on a bench, just like I was like, okay. But I wasn't like creeping on them or something. They went and had their walk. I had no idea what they did on their walk or where they went. All I did was wait. There was a point where I saw them go to the Vanguard dorm, and I figured, oh, you know what? He's probably taking her up to the tower to like dance or whatever. And then I just kind of waited on the bench. Fucking, I don't know.
I never brought up that you were creeping on them. Why did you bring up that you were creeping on them?
I thought that's what you were insinuating. Because you
No,
asked me
but
if
what
I
a
was
sign of
like
a guilty
waffling
conscience.
around or something. I'm trying to be forthcoming with everything, and like I said, I am going through my mind and trying to be forthcoming with every little fucking detail I can muster. Like, I feel guilty now because, like, of all the stuff you're describing. It's like, I don't know, should I have just not gone to the ball? Should I just not have been there? Should I fucking...
You should have given them space.
That's what I was doing.
Like, you should have said, "Hi, Maggie. You look great." And then you leave them alone. Especially considering what you had just done to the both of them. The civil thing would have been to back off. Leave them alone. Let her approach you.
Yeah.
But instead, some way, somehow, Jamie is pissed off at you to the point where he would request that Maggie needs to not be your friend anymore. Which is weird to me. But you knew that Jamie didn't like you. You knew that Jamie didn't want anything to do with you.
It's not true.
So
I
you
didn't-
rate.
It wasn't till... So, I guess I'll rewind the clock a bit. Back at Fortune Bay, when I apologized to him over what happened that one night where I just fucking outbursted that wrong shit where I thought Maggie was my girlfriend at the time. I was like, nope, fucking, I'm an idiot. I'm wrong. I made him feel bad. So I went to apologize to him, and everything seemed cool. It seemed like we were okay. You know, maybe not good, but we were at least okay. And everything's been okay since then. But then, at the ball, then he started, like, shooting me glares. I don't know if that's been happening before that, but that's at least the first time I ever noticed. He was even, I don't know, acted a little bit weird at the ball, like kind of being very, I don't know, reserved, I guess? I don't know how to describe it.
If you were able to pick up that kind of behavior, why didn't you back off?
I tried, I guess.
You tried, but you, in your words, you were able to pick up this behavior, and you backed off, except you still, when Maggie asked you out to a dance, requested more of her time. And you said that you thought it would be after the ball, but you were sitting on the bench, waiting for her.
Where should I wait?
You made
Should
her
I...
go so far to have what I am saying is that you never should have made the promise in the first place. You should have been giving them space. And if anything, maybe it was the fact that you asked the person who should have been giving Jamie 100% of her time, as dates usually go, to spend time with you. To take time away between the both of them, which you had already perceived he was taking negatively because you were around. I don't know what you did, but you were around, and you could tell that he was having a problem with you. And then you took more of her time away. Which I guess, from what I am gleaning from here, is why he felt that he needed to do that. I'm not saying that it was the right decision. Actually, no, it's a really shitty thing that you shouldn't do to any friend. However, or anyone in a relationship.
You're right.
But do you see why?
You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know. I'm just...
We're not done.
Okay.
You knew that Jamie had a problem with you. Because Maggie told you he had a problem with you. You observed that he was glaring at you.
She didn't tell me.
No. She told you. You told me in the first explanation, you told me that she told you that you weren't allowed to be friends with each other anymore.
That was after the ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I concur. She told you this, and you thought it would be okay to bring up polyamory as the solution.
Fuck, I'm just trying to do what she wants. She said she wanted us
You're
both.
giving
I
her more
couldn't think of
problems.
anything else. I don't want to give her more problems. Fucking... Fuck. She's my best friend. The person I love the most in this world. I don't want to cause problems for her. Fuck.
I'm not sure I believe you, but anyway. So, when you brought up the polyamory thing, what did she do?
She didn't know it was a thing. She was like, do people do that? Is that a thing? Is that okay? Something along those lines. I don't remember the exact quote. I think that's pretty close. And then I said, yeah, there's some people that do it. I guess we're really conditioned from like books and plays that things go a certain way, but this is a possibility. I don't know if Jamie would go for it, but I was just trying to think of something. Was trying to give her what she wanted.
And what did she say after?
She said, okay, are you sure? And then I said, I don't know what the right answer is anymore, Maggie. And then she said, okay, I'll try. I was like, I hope it goes well. I think that's how it went. Pretty sure. I don't remember the exact words, but that's at least close enough.
So you thought it was okay when you knew that Jamie had a problem with her even being friends with you. You sent her out with the conception that, with a concept that you had only introduced to her minutes ago, no less, that she could go and propose it to Jamie and there would be no issue.
I didn't think there'd be no issue. I had hoped there'd be no issue. I was hoping we could live in a fucking perfect fantasy where everything's okay and everyone's okay with each other. And I told her as well, you gotta be 100% prepared. Jamie might just cut it off right then and there. And I don't know what he's gonna say.
Okay, so you knew that there was a high chance that Jamie would break up with her if she followed through with this.
Guess so. I guess I knew the possibility.
So, let me just recap. You invaded the space on her date, to the point where Jamie felt like he needed you completely out of the relationship to even have time with her. Or whatever reason that has in his head. You push an idea that you know will fail, that you know will end with him breaking up with Maggie. I don't think I believe you. Because anyone who knows polyamory knows the process. Do you know the process for polyamory?
I've never tried it. I don't know the process.
Then why did you propose it?
Because I was just trying to find a solution to this fucked up problem. I didn't know what the right answer was.
You think that prolonged exposure between you and Jamie, both trying to be romantic towards Maggie at the same time, was going to solve everything?
Fuck. I really did think it would be okay. I really hoped. I really held out hope.
No, you said that you knew it was a high chance that Jamie would break up.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
didn't help your friend. You helped yourself.
What I wanted. It's not what I.
What you did.
You're right. You're right. Told you, I need you to save her from me.
Shut up. I would have done that without any of your saying so, because I care about Maggie a lot. I knew that you were trouble. Ever since that day on the island. If you actually want to be better, I am telling you very harsh things because, from what it sounds to me, either you're completely malicious and lying to me, or you are so blind that you are a danger to everyone who's around you. And you won't wake up until you hear the hard truth and have a different sort of mental process.
Fuck. I just want her to be happy. Doesn't have to be with me.
If you wanted, then why did you propose a solution that would only end with her with you?
I was only thinking with my emotions, and my emotions held such faint hope. So fucking hard.
You wanted her so bad that you were willing to have her relationships burn just so that you could have.
I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want that to happen. I promise you. I promise you I didn't want that to happen. If she had just told me, hey, I just want to be with Jamie or whatever, I would have been okay. Back
She already
off.
chose Jamie. She already chose him. She told you that she chose. Even if she said that it was a mistake to exclude you out of friendship, in that moment, she chose Jamie.
She told me that it was a promise she couldn't keep and that she had messed up before she even said that it was what it was exactly. She was already fucking distraught over it. I don't know what to say. This whole time, that, like, even after I found out that, you know, they were gonna go to the ball together, like, every time we hang out, she reaffirmed, I guess, I don't know, my delusions. I don't know at this point if it's the truth, if I'm delusional, what's going on. But every single step of the way, she just, like, kept allowing there to be some kind of romantic bond between us. And I don't know what to do. I just wanted to make her happy, so I just kept going with it.
So, now, you're saying that there was romantic gestures between you and her. After she had already told you, in the first place, that you both were not a thing. And I want to point out the key word choice that she allowed romantic gesture. That means that she wasn't initiating. That means you were. And she was letting it happen.
It's like on both sides.
I'm going to remind you. I am going to be talking to everyone.
Okay.
Do not lie to me.
Okay, I guess talk to Maggie the most, because a lot of our stuff is, like, in private hours, so I guess other people don't know.
Absolutely. I would be talking to Maggie the most.
But
I'm going to be talking to also Cortez.
Sure.
Considering you specifically named as well as Jamie.
I
Anyway,
just don't know if I trust anymore. But, like, every time that we have, like, private time, it's not like I'm only initiating on her. There was a moment where, like, there was a moment where she had made a comment about my ears being cute or whatever. That got me flustered. And fuck, I really don't want to share this. But she noticed that, and I was like, okay, if I'm going to tell you why this is flustering me, then we got to go back to the dorm or somewhere. And then I told her it's an erogenous zone. And then she started going in on me, talking like a whole like slew of just like innuendos, and there was back and forth for like a fucking hour of it. That's definitely a time she initiated on me. And I guess there was another time where we were just having like a conversation as friends, and then it grew into something else. And I asked her if I could kiss her, and then she said that no, I was still in trouble about what happened in Fortune Bay. And I said, you're right, I'm in trouble, I shouldn't have asked you that. And then she asked me to kiss her on the cheek. At first I denied it and was like, no, I'm in trouble, I shouldn't do that. And then she said again, I want you to kiss me on the cheek. What is your heart telling you? And then I said, my heart's yelling at me. And then I gave her the kiss on the cheek. There's just so many things, so many places. It wasn't one-sided, I promise
Maggie
you.
and I talk to each other?
Oh, really?
Oh, we do more than flirt, buddy boy. We go pretty fucking far. We've danced to each other. I dipped and spinned her. I let her hold my face, caress my face. I don't really let anyone do that. I let her stand behind me, hold each other, we cuddle.
Done that with
That's
her
just how
too.
Maggie is. That's the point, doofus.
This is such a
That's
fucking...
the point.
This is such a culture difference, holy shit.
That's not a culture thing. Well, maybe it is.
To me,
I'm actually not sure
look,
on
to
that.
me, this, like, I guess that you could consider me, like, a very fucking raunchy, lewd person among Eldorians, okay? But even then, I feel like Maggie is, like, way further than I am, so I thought that was
There
that
are
was
people more
romance.
raunchy than Maggie and Eldoria.
I don't know. In my hometown, it wasn't like that. Fucking, that's not how my parents raised me. They like, being more reserved is normal to me. And how far me and her go, that's part of why, in the first place, I misinterpreted us being together at Fortune Bay. Like, shit. God, I really don't know what I'm doing. I thought I did.
Clearly don't. Or you're lying to me. You're a manipulative piece of shit. Don't have to defend yourself. I'm just making very clear points. It's one or the other thing. Which, by the way, if you were a manipulative piece of shit, it would be better to confess now, because I deal with manipulative assholes all the time. And I know many who are on a fast track to recovery.
I'm not trying to manipulate
No one
anyone.
likes to be called really mean things, but you have absolutely pushed things in a certain direction. On purpose.
Swear, none of it was on purpose. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I don't want to hurt Maggie. I want her to be happy. And I thought I was making her happy. Fuck, when I say I'm an idiot, I mean it. It's like...
That's not a thing you should be saying right now. You're wasting airspace.
What else do I say? I'm not trying to manipulate anyone. I'm not trying to force anything. I'm not trying to take it the wrong way.
I'm collecting information. Because regardless, you fucked up.
Yes.
If you want me to help, I need to analyze everything of what you have done with her.
Okay.
So that I can bring it back to you in a way that hopefully you will understand so you don't do it. And you know, the shitty part about this is that you already came to me and apologized for a situation back at the island.
just took
Which
so
on all
long.
accounts, it seems you're still doing. You understand that, right?
I guess that's where fucking Cortez keeps bringing it back to.
That's the point.
This is...
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Hey, Hannah.
It's about Rise. Just wanted to give you an update on her.
Oh,
she's doing
she
okay. Did you not hear what happened in the fight?
I heard there was an explosion, and I saw one of them in a wheelchair, and I was all
So,
black and necrotic.
sorry, really quick recap. Rise versus Lux. Something happened, there was an explosion, Rise ended up with chunks of things in her, with the crystals in her. She's fine now. She's a little injured, her core is a little injured. She's having a little bit of memory loss. But she's okay. She's currently sitting and resting in good spirits in the infirmary and sitting with Rana. I've told Chips she can have visitors, but just be gentle with her while she's trying to remember things.
Right.
Where we assume she's gonna get her memories back as she goes, as time
Has
passes.
she gained any memories back so far?
Yes, she has long-term memories. It's just short-term memories are a little bit, and she's having trouble remembering names. But once she kind of gets it, She's gotta. I think it's just that she got a little.
Oh God, crying's
we'll
hard.
do a better assessment in the morning. Once she's had time to
Ooh,
sleep.
gotta like wipe my nose.
Oh, fuck.
But just so you're aware, and just so I've already let Chips be aware, and I'm gonna eventually find Esme and.
Remember to hydrate. God, this is so
Victor
fucking
and
hard.
Now, so you're free
This
to
is
go and
really,
visit her,
really,
just
really fucking
gentle.
hard to do, dude.
Okay.
Thank you, Hannah. Really,
No
thank
problem. Yep, no problem. Take care.
you. Bye.
Stressful day.
Sorry, did you try to say something?
Nope, I
No.
just said thank you. You're awesome.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, do this twice.
Not done.
Didn't think you were. Why did it get this bad?
You know why?
Yeah.
You were jealous. You wanted Maggie. And that's why you orchestrated the whole thing. At the very least, with the whole polyamorous thing.
She didn't even get to say that. To Jamie, that is. I thought I was clear. She didn't even get to that part with Jamie. Jamie just fucking dumped her and said the main thing before she even got there. The fact that she couldn't keep the promise to him and was trying to talk to him about it is when he dumped her. That's why I said the polyamory thing wasn't even relevant. I just felt that I needed to come to light with everything.
And you should. It's still relevant because it was still a piece of it thing to do. But that is good information. It changes things only slightly. Because you still did set her up for failure.
Didn't want her to fail. Didn't want her to fail. Really?
I'm still not sure about that.
Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Like I said, I collect all the information that I make proper assessment. But right now, or rather, at least before, you were pretty damn brazenly manipulative. And then you came to apologize for being manipulative, but you're still being manipulative.
What?
So... Come on.
I'm not trying to be. I promise, Bev. I'm not trying to be. Just working with my emotions here. I'm in a mode. I've gotten into a mode where it's like I'm just gonna do anything that Maggie wants. And now after this and after the stuff that Cortez has said to me, I like almost feel like I shouldn't tell Maggie anything of what I want and just let her say what she wants to me. Like, I don't want to fucking taint her like psyche with any subtle notions. But it's like fucking too late at this point. I've already told her that I love her and that I've fallen for her and all this stuff along the way, and I don't know anymore. I want her to tell me what the fuck to do.
Pretty convenient, isn't it?
Convenient?
That you consider it too late right now.
I don't know. I don't know when's too late. I am not gonna... If I ever talk to Maggie... Not if. When I get to talk to Maggie, I am not gonna tell her any... I'm not gonna say anything of what I want. I am just gonna fucking let her tell me what she wants. Like, I'm fucking scared to even fucking blink without her permission right now.
Well, that's not a friendship.
I'm just trying to do what's right now.
And that wouldn't help, that would just guilt her. Which would push her towards hitting you more, which would give her more reason to give you things that she knows that you want, because you've already told her plenty of times what you want, which is her.
What's the fucking right answer, Vev? I promised her I'd be her best friend no matter what. And I'm gonna be her best friend no matter what. Regardless of if we get together, if we don't,
best friend.
whatever.
What? You think you're her best friend?
That's what she said to me. She said we were best friends, and I said she's my best friend as well.
Friend.
Oh no, I guess it depends on how you see it. Like how you interpret, how you see a best friend. When like, okay, what I mean is like, do you have more than one best friend kind of thing? I know best implies one singular thing, but some people call like fucking a small group of three, all their best friends. But she has said to me that I am her best friend, and I have told her that she's my best friend. So, I don't know. We promised each other, like fucking pinky promise. I know it seems childish, but that's what she does all the time. Pinky promise. We're gonna be best friends no matter what happens and all this shit. And I understand that Cortez and Maggie were together before and that they're very close friends. I would not be surprised if Maggie said that Cortez was her best friend as well. I would not be surprised. That seems reasonable.
She barely even knew you. Well, I mean, like, sure, you went to school together, but from the way that I have been observing things, you guys only really got close to each other, like, a month into the academy that you were here.
I guess
before
after
you
we
weren't even in each other's circles.
No, we've been friends. We haven't really gotten super close until here, but we've been friends. We've hung out here and there at GMA
Until the romance started to become a factor.
Yeah, I guess so. Here, how would I start when we started becoming very close? Okay, it was the day that you came back after you had left the academy. A bunch of teachers were injured. We treated them. Okay, I asked Maggie if you knew about her thing, and you know about her thing, right?
Yes, I do know about her.
Okay.
I probably was the first person to find out on campus. From the
Should I
AA
dance
side.
around it and not like say it explicitly?
You should dance around it because technically speaking, this is a very eavesdroppable thought.
Okay. Fucking her private thing.
And I always assume that Ida's living in.
Yeah. Okay.
always.
Whatever. So
Correct.
so her private thing. It was exposed because of events that happened in the med bay. Then I asked her what was up, and she told me about it because I was worried there was something wrong with her or something. And then we went off the library because I thought there would be information in the books about a form of supplies that could assist her in case events like this happen again. We came to the library, the books were, like not on the shelves, so we started talking, getting flirty, and at this point, I had remember seeing her hang out with Jamie a decent amount. I didn't know if anything was going on, so I asked her explicitly, "Hey, are you and Jamie a thing?" And she said, "No, we're not a thing. Why do you ask?" And I told her, "Because I don't want to step on something." She was very clear. Guess we didn't use the most explicit of terms, but it seemed clear. Like the whole conversation, all the flirtiness came to a screeching halt, and I was like, I double affirmed it. Like, you two aren't a thing, right? Because I didn't want to step on something. But clearly something got lost. Because it wasn't until Fortune Bay wasn't till then that I found out, that they were gonna go to the ball together from you talking about it. So for that whole time that we were getting very close and flirting and hanging out and we went into the cave under Crystal Thorn. At the time, we didn't know it was Ellie's fucking bedroom, and we literally gave each other massages and slept together. But just sleeping,
cool,
just
so did
cuddled
I
and
with
sleeping.
her. We did that 3 days into the day that since you arrived on campus.
Okay.
It's not a special thing.
Shit. Fuck. I don't know what to say. Thought it was special.
Maggie. Maggie is like me. When we're close to people, or even, actually, no, not even, we just like to tease people. We're playful flirts. It's a sort of banter. You know how people are
Yeah,
kind of insult each other to each other's face?
I know she's playful and flirty. I didn't want that to warp what my reality of whatever was going on. So a lot of times I would talk about the future and us and this and that. And shit, I should have had better communication. I thought I was doing good, but with that whole, I was giving her back what she was giving me, and I guess I shouldn't have been talking in circles and emotions, and should have been more direct, explicit about what was going on with me, and what was going on with her, and what was going on with us together. I really wish.
On the island, she was quite clear with you.
I thought she was.
She told me that she said it twice. That you weren't a thing.
Nice. Dude. No, it was one time? I can't remember. I know for sure it happened once where I had come to her and before I had her apology, before I apologized, once we finally got a moment alone, I was like, okay, I want to confirm
No,
something
not then,
first.
not then. Before.
Before?
Before
Before
even the whole situation with Therian and I. She told
No.
me twice. She
What?
did.
Oh,
She
told you. Wait, told you. Oh, I thought you meant me. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I completely
No,
missed it.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no. She did tell you twice. She told me. She told you twice
She told you
that you weren't dating.
that she told me.
During that conversation where you were talking about the future and stuff, she very clearly in her words, she clearly spelled out that you both were not a thing. And she even repeated it later and asked if you understood.
What? Wait. I'm trying to remember. If she did, it was not in explicit wording. It was absolutely not in explicit wording. What? Oh my fucking god. Did she?
I'm going to put it very simple terms. Either you're a manipulator or you're oblivious as fuck. And even the oblivious part doesn't really help you much. Because what that means is that you are so absorbed in your jealousy and your obsession with Maggie. Not love, obsession. You don't fall in love with someone that fast. That is not how that works. You barely know her. She barely knows you. And you are not acting like someone who loves her. You've prioritized yourself time and time again. You make jumps in reality to justify your actions. You aren't treating Maggie like she's a person. You're treating her like an object to be won. I know.
It's not an object.
You can verbally acknowledge that, but your actions are different.
Fuck. Didn't mean to. Promise I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to do something like that. Fuck.
The best course of action that you can do right now. Wholesale. You need to back up. I'm going to talk to Maggie. I'm going to sort out the best course of action that she take. And the reason why I'm doing it is because even if she is a fantastic catch, I have never prioritized my own feelings over her situation. I am not two boys jealous as fuck over each other. You shouldn't be in a relationship with Maggie. Even if she forgives you, even if she says that she might want that, you shouldn't be. Not right now. Not after all of this.
Right.
Now, maybe later, you can redeem yourself. But right now, you need to work on yourself. Because it's not her job to fix you. And you're hurting her. You aren't helping her, you're hurting her. Now, I will note, I have been wrong before. I'm pretty confident about this, but I have been wrong before. And if after talking with Maggie, I realize, oh shit, I might have analyzed the information wrong. I will correct myself and talk to you about it again. But you need to leave, Mac.
You're right.
You need to interact with other people. I don't even know if you should talk to Jamie yet.
I don't
feel
think
like
I
Maggie
can.
needs to talk to Jamie. No, you can.
No, I
This
meant
whole
I don't think
situation,
he'll
at
let
least
me.
if it's... That's... People say that, but they don't actually mean it, because even when they are angry, if you walk up to them and engage a conversation, they will snap back. And then a conversation starts.
What should I do?
Regardless, you need to back off. And that whole polyamory thing, I'm going to explain to you how polyamory works. So polyamory works
This is awkward
only
because I already know how it
when
works.
you have every person involved on board and they at least tolerate each other.
Yeah.
To the point where they wouldn't feel jealous if someone got kissy smoochy or hypothetically had sex or children with someone else involved in it. There are some partners that can interact with each other. Sometimes it all mixes together in a nice little fun pile, my personal favorite. Or it's basically a Venn diagram of connections,
Something I have definitely
which is
figured out.
impossible for your situation.
Okay. If you want me to say what I was going to say. Or...
You and Jamie...
I have figured out along the way that, like, especially after what happened in Fortune Bay, I need to not get jealous. I need to not be that way. That's terrible.
Jealousy happens. I've had jealousy. Everyone has jealousy. Everyone has hate. Everyone discriminates, even when they say that they don't. Everyone is a product of their traumas and cultures.
I need
and
to
their
not let
upbringings.
it affect me, is what I need to do.
You need it
Negatively.
to make sure it doesn't affect other people.
Yeah.
It's going to affect you no matter what. But you need to figure out what the steps are to make sure that it doesn't affect other people. And sometimes being brazenly honest about it is the best course of action. Maggie, as a person, she will more often than not do whatever someone asks of her. In that moment, she more often than not, she'll do it. Even if it's something that hurts her, even if it's something that she isn't totally sure of, she bends. Because that's the kind of culture that she was raised in. She was raised to not trust her own instincts, raised to not trust her own self, raised to believe that other people's feelings are more important than her own. But more importantly, her self-worth is tied to other people. So every single time that you initiate a little bit of affection, you're feeding that beast. Now, I'm not saying that you can't have a relationship that's like that. However, you presently cannot be trusted, or at least you cannot presently trust yourself. Do not let it make a mock of things.
Yeah.
And you're definitely not mature enough to actually have a romantic relationship. Pretty clear. I'm guessing this was your first one?
No, I've dated a little bit, like nothing serious. Just a little bit.
You might want to analyze those prior relationships because maybe that might be part why they...
I kind of didn't ever really like jive with anybody where it was kind of like, okay, I'll try this, and then it didn't really like stick. Like, I don't. Fuck.
Tips was my first one.
Don't. Okay.
I didn't date him until I knew him for a year, and he knew me for a year. And it was very hard that we communicate, we compromise, I
I
compromise.
cannot hear what
Until we
you're
found a
saying
balance.
properly. Could you say that again?
Is it you or
Sorry.
me?
No, it was like lag. It's good now.
Oh, okay. What was the last bit you heard?
What you said? Chips was your first love, and you didn't start
Mhm.
dating until a year later.
Ah, right. We knew each other for a year, and even then, we confessed to each other after a year, and we started dating several months after that. Because even during the confession, we weren't sure if this was something that we wanted or what we were prepared for.
Mm-hmm.
And we wanted to make sure that the other person was completely aware of what they were going into, what kind of person the other person was. So there was a courting period where we got to see what the other person liked during the time. And I loved someone else at the same time. You know what the difference is between that situation and this one? Oh, and they also confessed to me as well. Another love triangle.
Shit.
Spoke to each other. They said that no matter what, the decision was mine. They said this to each other and not even to me. They spoke to each other alone. And that at the end of the day, he was a good person. Rather, that they were both good people, and no matter what, they were going to be okay with it because they both loved me, which means that they wanted my happiness first. Do you see the difference?
Sounds great.
That's love. That's what love is. What you have right now isn't that. What I'm guessing is that this is the first time that you ever actually felt attraction.
I would.
That was even vaguely reciprocated.
No. It's more like. I would call it. It felt like love. It felt like love to me. I've never had this strong of an emotional bond with another person. Ever.
Then it's infatuation.
What are you trying to
The
say? I'm
chemicals
just
from-
like trying to bed her? I'm not trying to do that.
No, it's your brain telling you that you're in love. But you're not. The difference is in attitude. And infatuation is brief, love is long, and beautiful.
Carry up. Ban them. Ban them.
If you loved her, you wouldn't have done what did, and it wouldn't have been this quick. No one can fall in love this quick. That's not how any of it works.
I even said to her once that we're like two fucking train wrecks that for some reason keep moving. I know it was really fast. It was really hard, but it just kept going, so I was like, okay.
That's what infatuated people do. They rush. That's why a lot of divorces happen, actually. Because there were two people who thought that they liked each other, so they...
Oh my gosh.
And then, oops,
I wasn't gonna try and like
problem
marry her or
happens.
something.
Divorce. If you started dating her the way that you are now, the relationship wouldn't have lasted even months.
Something I realized when I pulled her aside talking about what happened at the dance, and she said that stuff about Jamie making her get that ultimatum. After she said that she agreed to it and that she regretted it, I had an aha moment where I was like, oh my god, Maggie, you want love so much that you're willing to do anything to get it. I was like, fuck. What the hell do we do?
You said that to her?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You're a fucking asshole.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck, Rudey?
I'm sorry.
You fucking apologize to her, because that's not fucking true. I'm not medical, I don't have to go.
One mil. Oh my god. I didn't mean to be mean. It's just like, I was like, oh my god. It's like, what are you doing?
I said it. You meant it. It doesn't matter if you didn't intend to.
No, I didn't mean anything mean by it. I didn't mean to be like a bad thing. I was just like, holy shit,
What?
Maggie.
How?
Like, I don't know. I was
does
trying to
that-
say it be like as like Maggie realize this kind of thing. Like I felt like I needed to tell her because it's like it was like important. Like I wasn't sure if she had realized it herself or something. That's why I said it.
That's even fucking worse, that you think that it's actually fucking true. Fuck off.
I couldn't think of a better explanation. I don't know.
Maggie. Fucking one. She fucking panicked.
You know what's awkward is
told
I
her-
said to
Let me
this to
translate
Sugi and
for
she
you
said, "You're right.
what that
That's correct."
sounds like.
Weird.
To her, this is what she fucking heard you say.
Okay.
Because this is what you said. Even if it's different words, this is what you portrayed her. You said that her choice, even if it was something that she decided later that it wasn't what she wanted, her choice I'm trying, aren't you?
I will,
That her
I will wait.
choice
Super awkward because it's true. It is actually
lying
factually
that
true.
it was
Sugi,
something
I
that
confirmed with her.
was so awful. That her own decision don't have fucking meaning. So, immediately after you propose a fucking polyamorous relationship.
I only said it because she was regretting it. Fuck, that's the only reason it came into my mind.
No, that made it worse! Because you preyed on her insecurities! You you punched down on her fucking trauma!
Fuck.
That isn't what she's like! That's what she thinks she is!
Fucking God.
That is the kind of thing that when they hear, and bear in mind, Maggie takes what people say to her very fucking seriously. You very well might have fucking caused permanent fucking damage, Rudey.
Just fucking kill me.
That's extra, and that would only serve you and not her, because she'd blame herself for that too, so that's not an option.
No, I don't want to hurt her anymore.
I'll explain to you what a good friend would have done. First, calm her down. Second, make sure that she knows that everything is going to be okay. And no matter what, you will be in her corner. 3, this situation that, at the very least, you were in before, still technically now is just going to be a lot more messy, can be resolved with a couple careful conversations. And maybe she should have talked to a couple other people other than you who had a conflict of interest before she moved forward. Maybe you should have moved up to Jamie and told him that he doesn't have to worry about you because you aren't a threat. And that you're happy for them both. Because then, when she would have had the conversation, it wouldn't have been you. It wouldn't have been her already panicked, you digging in onto her trauma, pushing her into an action that she wasn't even prepared or emotionally stable enough to even approach.
The absolute worst communication in the history of time.
No, the problem is that you meant. Rudey. You need to work on yourself. If these tears right now aren't fake, there isn't no hope for you. You can bounce back from this. That being said, you should be willing to accept whatever consequence happens from your actions because you have caused a lot of hurt.
Yeah.
That being said, you should probably just back off and let things simmer down a little bit. Let me do some investigations. Maybe smooth things over. Before you even try and stick your fucking foot in your mouth again. Because... Rudey, your behavior right now...
acceptable.
Well, yes. I had nightmares about being forcibly wed to someone who would have behaved like you. I'm being really hard on you right now because you need to fucking hear this. The difference is between what I am doing right now and what you did to Maggie is that I'm at the fucking least being constructive.
Thank you.
Maggie didn't do anything wrong.
But
And
I
don't you
did.
fucking dare tell her that she did. Yes, you did. Jamie did at least one thing wrong, which I'm gonna be talking to him about. But you fucked up the most. Most of this mess is on you.
Yeah, it is.
Probably 99%. With the 1% on Jamie. So, there are things that you need to do.
Oh, my headset's full of tears.
A lot of it is self-reflection. Maybe you need to read some books on gender studies in particular. They cover these sort of things. When I think if you aren't just lying about all of this, you just lack the perspective of the other side. And ultimately, I mean, you are inexperienced, but I'm going to note that doing only what the other person wants in like a friendship situation is not a healthy relationship. It should be equivalent, equal. Both sides need to be consenting and have
agree.
proper boundaries. I'm saying this for a reason.
Okay.
Because you were going in a particular way before, and I don't want you to go down that path because even though you did fuck up a lot, that is the wrong answer.
Okay.
No one should do that to themselves.
I just felt like I couldn't trust myself.
Well, maybe you shouldn't for a little bit. There is a thing called metacognition, where you analyze yourself, your behaviors. I would think that you'd be doing this with Reverie, but maybe you need to do some while you're awake too.
It's like, it's not like the same with Reverie. Reverie is like, I watch it happen again. It's like, well, this is gonna sound kind of stupid, but like, it's not the same. It's like I remember it better. It's like I do it again, and it's like, okay, I see it, and I put it to the memory what happened again, right? But it's like, fuck. Sometimes I use it so if I'm like feeling like I want to be fucking stoned in class, I can go do that, and then I can just reverie later to remember, like, oh yeah, this was the lesson. It's like, it's just, again, I guess I should use this for, I should reverie in a better way.
Well, no, it from what it sounds like, it's just an entirely different thing. Besides,
no,
from what I
get
know,
what you're
Reverie
saying.
doesn't choose what memories you do, because the point of metacognition is that you need to be aware of what you are feeling in the moment it happens.
Yeah.
And why you're behaving the way that you are in the moment.
Yeah.
Because the more that you can analyze yourself properly, and now of course sometimes it takes more time than others. I know sometimes for me it takes like sometimes 3 days for me to figure out how and why I feel or behave the way I do.
You're very, very right in the whole like doing it with reverie, because I did it once about the night at Fortune Bay, because you know, at the time, like I said, I was drunk, sleep deprived, and I know I was emotionally compromised when I said that mean shit. And I know I was trying to do that metacognition thing you're describing when I was reverying, because the whole thing was really fucking hazy. Like, it was disturbed because I was fucking drunk at the time and also didn't have enough rest. So it was like I was trying, even though I rationally knew what happened, I was trying to like living in the moment again. I could not predict what was going to be said next, kind of thing. I was like, why am I doing this? Why is this happening? I was like, fuck. I don't want to like sound like I'm just trying to make excuses, but fucking shit. It really, really was just fucking being drunk and insecure at the same time and not having enough rest.
I understand that you're venting, but I am not the person that is.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
really
I'm sorry. Continue with
right
whatever
now.
you want to say.
You should probably not rely on reverie so much, or the revelry. I mean, you should obviously still do it. It's like an elven thing. It's
Yeah,
part of your
I don't
culture
really
and
have
biology
a
and all that
choice
stuff.
in the matter.
I'm not telling you to deny your culture. I'm saying that in the case of analyzing your behaviors, it matters more that you're aware of. Right now, Rudey is aware of why and how you act and why you feel this way. And I promise you, once you get started on this, it gets easier. Because you actually start to get to know yourself. And it sounds like you're not really aware, or you just in general don't really know yourself. A lot of people just kind of move and do things, and they don't really do this. It's surprisingly more rare than you might realize, but it helps a lot. And occasionally, something that you should think about is, hey, and I know it's going to sound fucking obvious, but you have to do it anyway.
God, finally my character can be
How is this
fixed.
going to make the other person feel? What do I think will happen if I do this action? And
I don't
if so-and-so happens, is it worth it? Is it...
think I hard enough. But shit.
Will
I
it
just-
hurt people?
I just go on my emotions. I just go with
Stop.
whatever feels right.
Stop beating yourself down. I mean, you should still feel bad about what you did, but not to the point where you don't improve. You need to hold yourself accountable.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of messed up shit that I shouldn't have done. I can't ever do that type of shit ever again.
I mean, you're gonna fuck up at some point.
Not this badly.
The important part is
It can't
that
be this badly again. That's not okay.
It'll probably... Well, no, it isn't okay, but to assume that she won't make a huge fuck up sometime in your life is a fool's errand. That's
I
why
didn't say a
wisdom
huge
exists.
fuck up. I meant not like this. Not this kind of fuck up. This kind of fuck up can't happen ever again. I'm not gonna allow that.
Progress isn't a straight line.
I know.
I'm warning you this in advance. You're going to fuck up. But you're gonna get better. You get the gist.
Yeah.
Don't beat yourself up to the point where you stop moving, because that's not gonna help anyone. Probably gonna make Maggie feel worse. And ultimately you'd be failing yourself too. Because ultimately this whole journey, as much as it is about the romance was a huge part of it, the core crux of this issue is you need to work on yourself. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I gotta be better.
Take your
Gotta
time
be
now.
better.
Climbing up trees, setting traps, but
Mm.
this guy's taller than a tree. Yeah, that's a little bigger than a tree.
And the fact that they just tell us to, you know, free jump. Yes. Alright, go ahead.
Oh my god, we did it, boys. My character doesn't have to be so fucking flawed anymore. God damn, fuck. This took so long. This took so fucking long, dude. Holy shit. At least, Eh. Eh.
Alright. We should probably go somewhere. Also, oh my god, are you...
Yes.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I've done worse to him. I've never cooked you that much.
Thanks, Miss you.
No, crispy is what I do to you, where you have a little bit of skin damage for a few
Jesus
days. This is like
Christ, man. Why did this have to get here? Fuck. I was hoping, what we could have done, just because it was funny, horny, interesting, and not painful,
this man needs milk.
was, probably, like, Jamie realized, like, oh shit, Maggie's too advanced kind of thing, and, then they kind of just, like, end, and then fucking me and Sugi can just, like, make a million fucking horny jokes an hour or something, and it would've been hilarious and funny and great, and then, like, memes. But instead, we didn't get the stoner memes. We had to get the fucking big boy, super duper fucking deep RP that was so fucking painful that it was mentally fucking me up in real life. Like, I was fucked up. Like, straight up. I know Garg in the after lobby last time, he was saying like, oh shit, you know, Leth might like start whipping out some like manipulation strats to get like this whole thing to fucking end. And I was like, I just went to him DMs like, dude, like I need this to be over sooner than later. Don't add to the pot. Like, please, God, fuck. I'm like dying in real life, but finally I can fucking live. Holy shit. I can finally fucking be free and live. Chat. Carry Sai, thanks for being here.
Leaflets over there with you.
Whew.
I don't know.
What's going on?
Start
I'm
my
saying
journey.
we can
We're gonna
probably just go
talk. We're
up.
gonna talk in my. Nah, we're gonna talk in my room.
Okay. Alright.
Right,
Yeah,
just
that's
let
it.
these
The
know
only
the
way that I
necessary.
know that there isn't gonna be someone else being a sneaky Peterson.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking jump off this because it's fun. Whee! Oh. God. Fuck. Phew! I can just go RP now. I can actually just go RP. I don't have to leave early. I was gonna leave early because of fucking depression, but like... I mean, okay, Rudy's still depressed. Now my boy can be a man. Fucking Jesus Christ. Although it'd be funny, out of character, like, once we go in the after lobby, I'll just be like, miss you. Alright. I literally told Sugi, I fucking figured it out. Maggie will do anything for love. And she fucking clapped and was like, yeah, you got it! Literally, that was Sugi's reaction when I told her that. Was clap, 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 clap. Yes! But the way Rudey feels right now is he's taking that to heart. He is taking that really to heart. Like, fucking shit. Like, oh my god. How could I be such a fool, even though it's the right answer? That's a little awkward. Where's rice? Rice balls. That's not rice balls. That is rice. All right. Well. I want just rice. Give me the proper food. Give me soup. Soup goes in a bowl. Soup goes in a fucking bowl. Good lord. Good, now act on it. Reinforce it. No more accidentally fucking with Maggie. Yeah. I gotta be careful because now I've gotten into a pattern of like Rudy's behavior, and now he's gone through extreme character growth in a very short amount of time. So it's what do we call it? What do we call it? Fucking, oh my god. What do we call it? What do we call it? Are people still on the map, or is the gallant party happening? Hang on. Let's see. Are people still here? How many people do we got? Oh, we still got Momo, Ariana, fucking, yeah, we got everybody. We got fucking everybody still. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna go check. Because I was informed in character there is a party happening. That's the only way I actually know, so I don't know. Hello. Spaz is cracked. Welcome. Hello. Fucking chaos happened. Hi-yi-yi! Finally! God, Jesus Christ! It took so fucking long to get here. It was so fucking dragging my brain through broken glass. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. Hello? Is the party happening in here? I was told there was a party at Gallant. I'm not trying to intrude or something. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna fuck off now before someone accuses me of intruding, because I'm not trying to do that. Oh, Kyria, whoa! Wowee, jeez. Brain dragged through broken glass. Yeah? I guess we'll go purple and check by the hot springs, see where everyone is, because there's a lot of people on the map. They might be in the respawn or something. Okay, they're having a moment. They're having a moment. We let them have that fucking moment. Hmm. 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 By the way, he would have actually gone insane if that had gone differently. If like Vev didn't give him the time, and just like beat him down and said he was the problem, but like Rudey would have actually fucking gone insane. He might have killed himself. Like, holy shit. Holy fuck, man. We were on an edge. We were on a fucking edge. So I'd be 99.9%. Fault was on her, but it fucked me up because it's so soft. Jeez, Kyria. Feel for you, my homie.
Being told I am.
No, I can't go that way. It's curfew. It's curfew. So I think everyone's might be in respawn. Let's check. Are we in respawn? Is this where everyone's gone? Has everyone respawned? 1, 2. 1, 2. Where the fuck is everyone? I don't mean to interrupt, but where the fuck is everybody? I can't find anyone on the map, and there's supposedly a lot of people.
Posing like Dwayne
All right.
Johnson.
Okay, cool. All right. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
I'm
What are
posing
you?
like Dwayne. I'm Dwayne Johnson. Look at me.
Dwayne Johnson. Damn, The Rock.
Dwayne Johnson.
Wait a minute, I'm The Rock student. What the fuck?
Dwayne
Yeah.
Johnson.
But like straight up, where is everyone? I checked social tab, and there's a lot of people still here, but I have no idea where they are. And
I mean,
now
I
I'm,
can
like,
tell you. I
confused.
can tell you out of character where they are.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a
Well, obviously
group
you can't-
because there's nothing to do. Like I checked by the hot springs, Gallant's dorm, because they said there was a party. There was no one in there. I was like, what the fuck?
Nobody's in Gallant Storm. Oh,
No.
then I have no clue.
Yeah, because that's where I checked. I was like, oh, they're having a party, and then no one was in there. Yeah, and I checked the hot springs. I have no idea where everyone is. I only saw Kioske and Ariana having a private moment with their characters, and that was it. I was like, okay. I know where there are 5 characters, and 4 of them are unavailable.
I know is that they were inside the Gallon dorm.
Yeah, I don't know. I
that
guess
was
I'll fucking wander around some more because I surprisingly
I mean, there
can
was a
still be an
medical
RP.
incident, so-
Also, Garg, my character is finally unfucked. He's unfucked mentally.
Are they?
Yes. Oh my god, it took forever, but like fucking someone finally like pointed out his flaws to him and like all the just idiocy without like attacking him. So it's like, fuck. Then now he can just not be a fucking oblivious moron anymore. Hooray! Had to drag my brain through broken glass to get here, but I did it. Anyway, see you guys. 2 hours of Athena is good for the soul. Wait a minute, how do you interpret that? I don't know. Mothvev though. Mothvev? Mommy? I mean, sorry, mommy? Mother? Fuck. Yeah, this is weird. Where the fuck is everybody? At the beach? Where are they? Where is everyone? I guess I'll get rid of the soup because by now I'd be fucking done, I guess. Where is everyone? I just want to RP, you know. Where the fuck? Yeah, where the fuck is everyone? Why am I all alone? Hello? People, where are you? Where is the crowd of like 10 people? There are like 10 souls unaccounted for here. All right, okay. I'll be real. This is cheating to have nameplates on, but like, where is everyone? I don't have anyone to RP with. I have nothing to do. I have no RP. I'm gonna go get RP. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to like meta the like, oh fucking find someone. It's like, no, I just need anyone at all, like at all. I want to RP. Where the fuck are the people? Where is a single person to exist in my life? I'm looking for like a bubble of like 5 nameplates all at once. I saw Momo's and another person's over there. I don't know if there's more. Oh, wait, are they at the graveyard? Oh shit, hang on. Well, I guess I'll check by the graveyard because that's unexpected. That's very unexpected. Yeah. If it's like a moment that I need to not be on, I will vacate and forget it was ever anything was there. Let's see. Wait, I'm wrong. What? Wait. Am I high? Is Lighthouse? Is everybody at the Lighthouse? Because I saw Karita's nameplate now. Fucking, how many people are over there? Is that what I saw? Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? Wait, what? Which way? Huh? I saw up high. Where is everyone? What? Chat, help me out here. Where the fuck is everybody? Where is the crowd? I have fucking nameplates on. Like, what? What's over that way? What's in that direction? Is that the hot springs? No, because the hot springs is over here. What is that way? What is that? I'm so confused. I'm just looking for literally like anyone. Where is the crowd? What is that direction? Is that red? Where am I going? Okay, what is that direction? Where am I? Where am I going? Is it on the roof? Is it on the roof? On the roof? Is that where they are? Wait. I'm confused. I'm very, very confused. What the fuck is this? What the? Oh, Lux, what the fuck? Obvious? Yeah, I'm faster, but gonna take a second to catch up. Obvious? Hello? Where did it go? Oh gosh, fuck. I was wondering where the hell everyone went. I was so confused.
We're making sure to prefect because we gotta leave because the curfew, so we gotta go with you. So.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Limos.
Curfew time.
I realized photos.
Yeah, I thought a curfew had already come. Yeah. I was so lost. I was like, where is everyone?
Who knows if curfew actually happened? It probably did, and they just rang the medical bell at the same time.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Ah, fuck, the door just did some stuff. It's still raining. Hell yeah, dude. I get to have fun when it's raining.
Yeah.
One day it will be burning, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I can pull out some rain.
One day it'll be raining fire and brimstone. Oh fuck, shit.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Fuck.
Yep. Ta-da.
Rain some more down at the beach, and it's still good. Take advantage of the rain.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's been raining.
Me too. I've just been hearing as it hits my body.
Why did the water come out of his backside for a second?
I do not. Don't ask.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
What does it feel like? Does it feel like a bunch of like tiny rocks hitting you or something?
Stay over here.
It's a pain in the ass because me sneaking in the rain is.
I'm gonna go get some cereal. I'm gonna go to bed.
That's all you hear. In the background.
Good night. You can take a piece of Lux if you want.
Oh, I'm sure I don't.
Piece of jerky. I'm sorry, what just happened? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Why is he just standing there?
Menacingly. What are you doing?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
I
As medical, I need you to not
nipple,
bodily
but, you know,
harass
there's no
my
nipple.
patient. Wait, fuck. Oh my god, wait, you murdered your nipples off. Oh my god. Oh my god, Levius. Do they grow back?
They fucking stole them.
Wait, actually, I don't know.
Give
Do
them
they?
back.
I've never considered. Do they? Because it's just skin, right? Wait.
Give them back.
I guess it depends, because like
Give
there's
them
still
back.
technically mammaries underneath, even if you're a guy. So like,
Give
as long as
them
those aren't
back.
gone, I think they'll come back. Because the damage was very first surface level, so you still have the glands and
Give them
stuff.
back.
So hopefully the skin grows back the same.
Give them back.
Fuck, dude. All right, you know what? Fucking, I will try my hardest. I will try my hardest, man. Fucking just top you off, get you going faster. We gave you that vitality
Come
potion,
back.
so you should be regenerating a little bit better, I guess. But you know, oh jeez.
How much shit am I on? Because I
You-
feel really fucking out of it.
We gave you like a lot of fucking
smelling me.
painkillers and anesthetics, and then we also gave you a vitality potion. I think that was about it. So
Made me the happiest man alive.
yeah, you know, it's like a trip to the dentist. You get fucking woozy after. Hello.
Oh, by the way, guys, this whole time I've been a demon. I just hid it really well. So.
Damn, I knew it the whole time.
Yeah, everyone else is all about, you know, secrets, you know, been keeping them this whole time, might as well. Release the hound.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not a real hound. I'm actually like human. Never mind.
Actually, human just uses magic to look like a hellhound forehead.
Human where it counts. High five.
I
Alrighty
didn't
then.
hear what you said, but I'm high fiving anyway.
That's why I'm continuing, and I don't want you to hear it.
Motherfucker, no,
Ooh.
you tell me what you said.
I continue my slide.
The slide. The light slide.
One day I'll get them back.
One day.
That's not real smooth.
That's real smooth. Oh man. Oh. How's it going, chat? I'm emotionally drained. Oh. You know, originally I had wanted to afterwards go hang out with someone special after AA, cause like I'm fucking god. Brain rot. But now I'm like kind of glad that they're busy, cause I don't have the energy to, I don't have the mental fortitude to perform at this time. Holy fuck. Jesus. We did it. We got through it. We're not done yet, though. We're not done. Finally, it comes back to Maggie. And then Rudey and Maggie can be unfucked. And then... Okay, something awkward. So Rudey and Maggie are supposed to be very good friends. Because, you know, they're just both a couple of fucking stoner bros. And that's how they bonded out of character in, you know, the past of GMA. So it's awkward because it's true that we weren't really in the same circles in the first like month, because me and Sugi didn't really know each other that well. Our characters, like, the only people that were really like had a super good feel for each other was Cortez and Maggie, because Rock and Sugi know each other really well. I wasn't super close friends with Sugi until after this stuff.
Did Cassie
shit.
talk to you by any chance?
Nope, he didn't. And also my fucking ankle started spasming. What the heck? What does he need to talk to me about?
Yes, he hasn't spoken to you. Great.
What is it?
Not good.
Not good?
I'm afraid. It's not good at all.
What's it about?
What you said to the cadet this morning.
This morning?
Mm-hmm. The report of you saying that the cadet Maggie and the well.
Yes. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. That was absolutely the truth. I didn't really want to like announce it to everyone, but I needed to like confide in like Adric, like something. Like I've been really, really, really emotionally fucked up recently, Professor.
I can tell. You haven't been in the right state of mind. I've noticed you haven't.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know when I see something's wrong.
I wasn't making something up. That really happened. I would not take something light of that. If Cassius thinks I'm making something up, that's not true. That really happened, and I wish it hadn't gotten to that point.
Do you think she was just making a joke of it?
No,
I don't...
no. It's not a joke. It's not. She was really in her darkest hour, and I came to her and stopped it from happening. I'm not making shit up here.
I don't know the full story, so I can't be your judge, jury, and executioner to it.
Why does...
That's why I want to... It concerns me as your professor, because if you're not in the right mindset, you could honestly get people killed. It's happened before, and it will happen again. You need to be careful. I understand that you're not all there currently because emotional things have happened.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Davril could have died.
I know.
Yesterday.
I know. And I was sloppy, and I missed it. And that's why today I knew I just need to be a tool for you guys in the medical. I was not... That's why I said, tell me what to do.
I appreciate you helping. Appreciate you helping regardless. You did well, and I won't have to put you on the first aid course. Again. You're having to kiss the mannequins.
Okay. Anyway. Why is Professor Cassius mad at me? Does he think I'm lying? Does he think I made a spectacle of it? Like, cause
No, I don't... I think he wants to talk to you and understand. I don't know what he's going to say to you exactly. I just...
In the context of this one isolated thing, I truly believe I have done nothing wrong, unless he is of the opinion I should not have told another person about it or something. I'm very confused about this one very specific isolated thing. So I don't know what to say.
I'm sure he'll talk to you about it, but regardless, that's for another talk. And that's between you and him, not me. I care for you as you're my pupil. You're my only Earth student here because you were good enough to, be picked to come on this trip. Think about all your other comrades. They're all little shits, frankly. They're all.
I thought that's
awful.
why I was chosen, just because I guess I wasn't a little shit to you, and I don't know. I didn't feel like I really
literally
deserved
was
to
the
come.
reason you weren't a little shit. You were the only one. And I care for your well-being, and I care to make sure you're doing okay, and I can't do anything because I'm being told left and right that, like what happened yesterday, I just wanted to simply find out what was going on, and I hear Cortez saying about a snake, and he's the one with the tattoo or something like that. I don't know.
Look,
he mentioned snake.
Look, this is so much and so long coming and so complicated and so private with my love life that I can't even unpack it all to you, Professor. It's complicated, I guess the really short of it was that me and Jamie were both trying to be with Maggie, and then bad stuff happened, and now I don't know if anyone's going to be happy anymore. And that kind of drove Maggie to a point.
And what do you believe you're going to do about it?
I guess a lot of things. I need to, well, one, I need to, like, step away, and I need to fix myself, because I'm not really helping, and that hurts me because I'm her best friend, and I need to not hurt her in ways that I'm just been oblivious to this whole time. I've had a really, really long talk today with Davina about what's been going on, and I have figured it out more so. I'm feeling strangely better right now. But I have seen my lowest point, and I'm rising away from that, and I need to just not interject myself into anything until I rise more. If Maggie wants to talk to me, then I will talk to her, but I need to not be a shitter right now. Hi.
Hello, Cadet Misty.
Sorry, I
for
do that a
scaring
lot.
the shit out of me.
You're welcome. Gotta be more aware.
I'm sorry, I can't help with my tail being off the ground every once in a while. Need to drag it off. It hurts.
Anyways,
it hurts when
yeah.
I have to run. Can you give us a moment?
That's honestly all I really have to say about it, because
Well, I still want to talk to you about it regardless.
I don't really.
Well, why are you in
give
the
us-
middle
could you
of
give
a
us about-
public area?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Go somewhere
Well,
else.
because I can't. Well, because I can't go to the. Because I'm waiting for Berian to return, so I can actually have a
Okay.
talk with him that is really serious.
Uh-huh.
But he's told me to wait here, so I have to wait here. I can't exactly leave.
Oh. I'm
It's just I just need to have a.
I don't have anything
I just
really
need to
else
have
to
a
tell you,
small talk.
Professor. Like,
Well, I
that
need
was
to
kind
give
the
you
whole
some words
thing.
of wisdom. God damn it!
Okay,
give
thank
me,
you.
Let me have my word. Not in front of you.
What the? If it's words of wisdom, then it should be for everyone. Oh my gosh.
Go.
Go away. Just go stand
Where
over
the
there.
fuck am I gonna go? I'm in a public place. Okay, I'll stand all the way over here.
My gosh. What's happening?
This is better. Oh god, I'm in a public place. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wisdom. Anyway. No.
Anyways, wisdom.
Okay. Anyway, yes, wisdom. I'm glad that you're actually taking the time to step back and rethink what you're going to do and all that. I said the same thing to Maggie. It might be a good idea for you all to just take a break. And once you're all ready to talk once more, find out. From what I've heard, I do believe everybody did something wrong. You all did something wrong in the situation. But I can understand it. It can be weird, and relationships are weird.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to judge you on what you've done. I'm not going to. You're still my pupil. Maggie is still one of our students. Jamie is still a student. You're young. You'll figure it out. I know you will. I'm sure by the time we leave, everything will be fine. You would have grown as a better person. I'm sure those two would as well. Take this as a learning experience.
Yeah.
I believe in you all. Frankly, I really.
Yeah. Ooh.
And me watching all of you fight, and from when we first came here to where we are now, you've all improved, both in combat and in friendships. I don't want you throwing that away because stupid little relationship thing. But I understand it's difficult to. Emotions are weird, is all I can say. Don't let them get the best of you. Alright?
Yeah. Alright, Misty, stop staring at my fucking dark cloud of doom. It's fading. Stop. I know you see it, but it's like at least this whole time it should have been getting like smaller, less black. Ugh.
Well, it hasn't been raining, so that's
It hasn't
a good
been
thing.
raining. It's raining.
It's raining.
No, your actual cloud. I've never seen the cloud rain before, and hopefully it doesn't because I don't know what that means.
Well, I think I know what it means because I may not be able to see it, but I'm pretty sure I hit it. I hit rainfall at one point, and I know at least one other person also hit rain at some point.
Oh, if anything, I'm cloudy.
With the chance of rain.
Maybe not. I feel like you're much better equipped in your facilitations right now,
Yeah.
Professor Nisha, than most people.
To do my I killed her. Shit.
What did you do? I missed
I
it.
punched her stomach.
I see.
I'm not dying yet. Not.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself tonight, though, Cadet. Just. Well, or at least try to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just kind of existing. I'm kind of reflecting on life.
Float away into the sky.
I need to go do hardcore reverie tonight. Fucking. Jeez. Phew. Life's crazy.
Alright.
How's your hand,
I'm
Misty?
gonna go sink into my
Good.
lava pit. Pretty shit.
Pretty shit. Well, it's not re-breaking in a million ways, is it? Because I don't really know if it'll get better like that, to be perfectly honest.
Kay said my entire hand is shredded, but my nerves are okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Can't
if
heal it any
there's-
further because my body is thinking it's already healed.
I don't know if
Kind of
a
ordeal.
teacher can use more like advanced regeneration or something, but it's like, now that I've looked at it like more than once, it's not a good way. So
I know
it
that
needs something more than I can provide.
I went to go talk to Kay about it, and Kay seemed to be talking about doing a type of hybrid transmutation spell to instead of replace it, attach something to it.
Okay.
I had an idea.
Thanks for all the
well,
follows,
this is
guys.
the
It
idea.
really
I
means a
know
lot.
that Nisha is trying to figure out another way to get it better, but the other option is
I'm not sure if she can
the
do
foundation of the
advanced
idea.
regeneration on it. So
Probably not. I've tried everything of my own healing abilities, and they doesn't seem to be moving any forward.
well, putting something else onto it might work if that thing. Oh fuck! Dehydrated. If that thing can accept your nerves or like is like a weird kind of graft in a way, then like, you know, maybe I could see that being a possibility. It's just I have no idea what that would be. Like I've never done something like that, so
Yeah, that's why Kay is going to be overseeing quite a lot of the research involved with it. He said that I need to go and make sure the materials are compatible, and I thought maybe the lava creature I lost my hand to would help due to the fact that he was in lava and using it to heal for advantage, but
very well.
I know that medical's going to have to
hope
go
it'll be
and
okay.
research that, but also figure out a blood thing, a blood donor, which
Okay.
I'm probably going to have to ask Ryder, maybe,
Oh boy.
if he can help me.
Swear to God, if he fucking says something about being inside a woman, I'm gonna flip my shit.
I think it's just for my hand mainly. I can.
Mhm.
I know that I'm gonna have to probably blood draw quite a lot, so I have blood packs.
Oh,
Ready,
good luck.
But that's not until
I wish you the best of luck. This is way out of my scope. This is like some fucking crazy experimental shit I've never had done surgery on a demon, so good luck. I wish you the best.
It's very
I
dangerous.
pray. Or
because I have
should I not
fast
pray?
regeneration, so it's kind of like cutting into something and it healing quite quickly.
Oh, thank you for following. You're all lovely people.
Out of the blue.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I was just talking to him about
Do you
Yeah.
know anything else about Demon Icor?
Ah.
I
Wait.
just know
Oh my
that
god.
it's bad.
I just realized bonus points. If you and Ryder don't have the same blood type. Ta-da. Maybe. Perhaps if you need a blood donor. I don't know.
Probably a mix, because
Mix. That sounds scary. That sounds really fucking scary, but maybe if you're all three the same blood type.
I know, but I'm full demon and you're half. I'm sorry. I had to say that.
That's, well...
I don't know. I don't know how demon blood works.
It's always a chest.
Ooh, oh god. Oh fuck. What is
You
going on with
could
my right
test it.
ankle?
It might be... It might be weaker, but it would... The blood would still... Even if you did, you know, if it wasn't... It needs to be compatible, at least.
Mhm.
If it's maybe from a half demon, then there's a chance
mix
that you're...
two bloods together to make it full?
That's like some crazy advanced magic. I actually read a thing once that was like some super old
It
story.
wouldn't be magic. No, that would
No,
not be magic.
no. Well, let me finish the story I was gonna tell.
Advanced- Oh.
So there was so I read a thing. There was like some like old tale like about like a half orc where he went to like a wizard that like sucked out his fucking human blood and then he hulked out into a full orc and like did some like legendary like heroic shit. So I don't know if that's like a real thing that can happen, but like it was interesting. It was a cool story.
That. It is entirely possible that we could. It'd be very advanced. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
But I know that
he
blood
said that
can...
we didn't have the equipment at Ascension to roll that research.
Oof.
But I know that he said he was going to ask GMA. 'Cause GMA does a lot of research.
We have a whole department for it. Half the academy is just for research.
Fucking Ryder.
What I could do, I could send him.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is like
I could
almost
send
our
a
thing. This
letter
is like
to
narc stuff, right?
You might want to go to Kay, because Kay was also going to... Kay also said he was going to go contact the GMA, so you might want to go talk to him before doing any advanced stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Kay, I was not able to talk to Kay today, so, you know, but... I have pretty much all the access to the medical files at GMA. I could go talk to... Well, I could send a letter back to GMA requesting if we could actually do this. And if it is possible, there may be a chance that we could actually get... It is actually a complete possibility that we could actually get a full demon from two separate... Like, two half demons, in a way.
That'd be crazy.
So
That's a lot of testing. And
that would be a lot of
I
testing.
know literally Ryder counts as a half demon, but isn't a Cambion more like a full demon? I don't know.
I don't know what his lineage is.
I have no idea. I have no idea. This is a lot of
his
hopeful
dad's
thinking.
demon and his mother is human.
So so he's a half demon. Then
What is going on with my ankle? Holy shit.
Then I have a question. Then what about Demon Icor?
My fucking ankle is
I'm
like
assuming that,
tweaking the fuck out. It's like a Charlie horse. It's like I'm getting like the funny
Demon
bone feeling.
Icor is
I'm gonna like
mainly,
roll my ankle a little bit here, stretch it.
demon blood that is...
Ooh, is it my tracker? Am I constricting the blood flow? Oh,
its
shit.
impact on
I'm
a
gonna
lot
loosen
of
that up.
humans, as I've seen, due to the fact that the
May pull my sock off or something.
Blackguard used
There
it
we go.
to corrupt themselves, such as mutate their bodies, because what you can do with Demon Icor is that you can take a body part from another individual, use the Demon Icor, and it attaches itself to it. Unfortunately, it has a chance to fail and cause very bad mutations to a person, such as if they wanted to attach the hand, it would probably be all fuckery. But sometimes there are positive results due to the, I guess,
That's
it's like
too risky then.
chance. Well, I have demon blood in me, so I know that I have a better chance because it'll probably dislike my body because it's not the same blood, but I may have a chance due to the fact that I am full demon, so I'm not half, so it's not going to affect the other blood type I have. It's just a matter of time trying to figure out whether or not. It's kind of like a
Well,
see how it goes, and if it's
We have multiple options here, I guess, so we can get there. And now I think about also bile, we can see if I don't know how complicated this whole blood business is gonna be, but yeah, that's another tiefling.
I don't know. Well, that's the thing. When it starts getting into blood, it starts becoming a bit more of a jumbled mess.
Yeah. But at least you have multiple potential donors, is what I'm getting at. There's a possibility.
Yes,
I
potentially.
know that I have to go. I have to get the materials for my so-called thing. I need to go and notify the CAF if I can take the material from one of the big lava creatures, because the only problem is with transmutation. It sometimes it needs to either rejects the body or it's kind of like a hybrid spell
It's a
that Kay was
50-50.
going to go do.
I see. Right. Then.
And if it goes well, I have no idea what would happen if it mixes. I don't know if I'll get any tattoos or any symbols or anything that's weird. It's kind of like a 50-50, to be honest.
I guess the concern is mainly just making sure that blood's compatible, because if you probably would have a better chance if it is compatible, especially.
Yeah.
So let's not try and
Let's not dwell on
jump
it.
the gun too much. Let's
Figure it
I was
out.
gonna say jump on it. We'll do one step at a time, which is first we need to find something that is compatible with your blood. So that would definitely require testing on that. And
I do have a vial of
me
blood in the
sending-
medical bay. If you would like a fresh one, I don't mind drawing some out if you need it.
Maybe.
I would have to. Well, I would need to. Well, I don't know. It would take a good.
You would
couple
probably
weeks
need to
for
go
my
talk to
letter.
Hannah as well as the other medical in this school, so you are a part of it. Because I told Hannah that I haven't told Hannah about you being a part, but I think I put in the letter that you would be assisting or even considering if you would like to. I know that I said that Professor K will be overseeing a lot of things.
Yes. I'm just trying to think, because if I send a letter to GMA to send either equipment over or we send stuff over to them, then we'll have to see what happens there. I need to send the letter over to them though. I will get on that letter today, actually. Get on it now.
Yeah, I gotta write a letter to the
I do need
CAF
to.
see whether or
I need
not
to
I can
go
have
though
the
because
magma
I've
thing.
been waiting for this talk with you for a while. So.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Have a good night, Cadet.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Okay. Damn. Oh, and there he is.
I have so much fucking shit to do.
Yeah. You and me both.
Yeah.
I got a lot of shit to figure out and atone for.
Yeah, I saw that Jamie wasn't doing so great, so I had a conversation with him.
I need to talk to Jamie. I don't know how.
There is a massive pick and mix with Jamie at the moment. He's a mix between he's angry but he isn't. It's kind of like a weird balance. At the moment, I don't know whether or not he wants to talk to you. I said that maybe Maggie would be a better option for her to go talk to him due to the fact that technically it was her that did all this shit with miscommunication.
No. I don't. I know all three of us need to talk. but the last thing he said to her was the worst thing I've ever heard someone say to her. So I don't really know when
Anger.
the right time is.
I can tell you this, that anger can make a person say things that they do not mean. I've said quite a lot in my time due to my anger and my impulsion.
Yeah.
I've hurt people, and due to that fact that he was probably just upset, and people deal with frustration very differently, and he might have said those things because he's hurt and he's upset and he doesn't know what to do, so he just wanted to, how do I put this, say his piece and leave. And unfortunately, that can cause a person to shut down, because it seems like when I was talking to him that he told Maggie that she needed to choose between not spending time with you and spending time with him, which gives her an ultimatum, meaning that he wants her not to be connected, which I told him that isn't fair, because someone is not going to choose that they want both. Like, Maggie is a person who wants both sides and wants to enjoy her time with two individuals. But I understand why he's upset and angry, but he said that you're not a good person because you lied or did something. Do you have an idea of what that is? What did you do to get it to that
There
point?
was a time in which I misunderstood something, and I exclaimed something that was wrong, and I didn't find out till after I was wrong, and by that point I had already hurt Jamie. And I thought we were going to be okay because I apologized to him about it, but we have gotten to a point where we're not okay. So it's really hard because I have made a lot of fucking mistakes and thought things were going one way when they weren't, and fucked up and did the wrong thing a bunch of times. And now everything's really fucking fucked up because of that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are trying to talk and trying to push things onto people to fix it, because that's just how the
Right
academy works.
now, with absolute certainty, no one should be pushing, because if you push right now, it's going to go over the edge. And that's not good. I know what I need to do, and that's to not be involved unless unless literally just Maggie or Jamie ask me to be involved or talk. I need to not be involved anymore. I need to fuck off, and fucking I hope Maggie can collect herself faster than I can, and I hope Jamie is not going to just make the same mistakes I did and fucking just blurt shit out.
I don't think so. I
So-
think Jamie actually wants to solve it. Well, other than that, I feel like Maggie needs to go talk to Jamie, because those two are a lot better, and I feel like she needs to understand that I don't know what Meg's intentions is with love or romance, but she needs to figure out her shit and not bring two individuals that are not capable of accepting the connection with two. Do you know what I mean? She needs to figure out whether or not she wants to date.
It's like, you know, it's
Jamie is weird. I don't know.
No, she's just trying to make everyone happy. And fucking I thought I was trying to make her happy, and then fucking it's a mistake, and we just kind of fed off the same thing and just sort of fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Just miscommunication at the end of the day. It's fine. We all do it. We all make mistakes.
I'm
We all read each other
I'm
differently.
oblivious to my own mistakes, but now I don't know, seen the light, I guess. So
Yeah. Not gonna judge. I'm not gonna force anything. I know
anyways,
that I talked to Jamie today, see what the fuck is going on.
don't force anything. Tell other people not to force
No, I
anything.
told Jamie do.
Please, like people need to not force
I
anything.
can't stop people. I can tell them to do certain things and they won't fucking listen because that's Ascension for you. They
Well, it'll at
little
least
bit
help
of-
a little bit if there's just a tiny hint of voice of reason. Because it's like, fucking
I know
forcing
that I
shit
did a
is
bit
not
of-
gonna help.
I did bluntly a voice of reason with Jamie. I could go talk to Maggie, but I am a very blunt individual and won't sugarcoat things. So I don't really want to make her upset.
I don't know. No, here's the thing. She doesn't need more fucking voices inserting their fucking shit. Don't insert your fucking shit, please. God, I'm already feeling kind of bad that like now like Vev needs to also like I don't think she's gonna insert her shit, but like
I don't know why Viv
This needs
is
to be
getting
not-
involved. That's the worst person to even fucking
because
insert
she's
yourself.
really good friends with Maggie. So like fuck, it's like
Really good friends. No, she's a manipulator. She likes manipulating her things.
Oh my God.
Not gonna lie. She's a person that tries to get
Please.
everyone on her side so it can make her better.
Love of all that is good in this world, just like fucking let it go. Let it the fuck go.
I'm not like the whatever you're thinking. I'm not doing this
Just
because of your
let
petty
the
shit.
conversation go as well. Just let it go. In every fucking avenue of it, just let it go. I need everybody else to let it go.
Unfortunately, the world doesn't work that way.
Well, then I'm asking you specifically to
can't.
let it go.
I'm not going involved with this.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I already let it go a very long fucking time ago, and I don't care about whatever shit is hitting the fan.
Okay, cool.
I'm just
I'm glad.
not wanting to deal with all these fucking clouds, because I can't let it go, unfortunately. I don't have that option. If I could let it go, I wouldn't see your cloud right now. If I let it go, I wouldn't have to deal with feeding on negativity. If I let it go, then shit's gonna come to me instead. I know I need to let it go, but unfortunately, I don't fucking have that option. I'm here to talk. I'm not here to shit on your party. I'm here to tell you that if shit doesn't fix itself, shit is going to get fucked for me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't want you to get fucked up by this either. It's gonna be
know
okay.
Your
eventually.
frustration with everyone trying to insert the shit into things. I've had it before. I've seen it. I've been in this academy for a year now, and I've seen how shit hits the fan. All three of you need to fucking get a grip sometimes, but that's just my...
Okay. I get you.
Look, I don't want to be blunt, I don't want to be a dickhead or an asshole. I don't mean to tell you this, but all three of you need to talk. If shit doesn't hit the fan very well, then, as you can say, leave it be. Let it fucking die itself. At the end of the day, all I'm seeing is one individual that is pulling two individuals together and they're fighting over something. They're fighting over a fucking piece of shit that could possibly be... Okay, she's not a piece of shit. She's actually really nice. A person that is having really bad trying to be friends and trying to be nice, but it's the way she's doing it fucking communications happening, and what it's doing is it's pulling you and it's pulling Jamie into a big fucking row of death. And sooner or later, either you or Jamie's gonna fall, or even herself. And sometimes both of you should just be like, go deal with your stuff, don't talk to me or Jamie, and just let her deal with it. But that's cruel, and I know that you don't want to take that option because I know I don't understand emotion very well.
Mm.
I wish I can let it go. But for me, it's a lot harder because I feed off it. I will go after her. I will make it worse. I will manipulate you. I will make you think that you're the most shittiest person in the world if I ever get to that point, which I don't want to do. I understand that this wants to be sorted out.
Mm. Okay.
But at the same time, your plan to just let it go and to let it do it, it's not gonna work.
No. Other people
Your
need to let it
emotions
go.
will
Is
go.
the problem? Not me, Maggie, and Jamie. We're not gonna just like let it go and like stew on it for fucking ever. That's not what's gonna happen. But I need everyone else to let it the fuck go, because they're just making it worse.
How do I put this? Every friend here is their worstest enemy. Everyone wants to protect each and everybody in this academy, and unfortunately, that means that telling someone how you feel, someone is eventually going to do something. Vev is the leastest person to the most awfulest person to even talk to because she will do something about it, and she will go and fucking pester someone to even fix a certain thing. And it pisses me off when she does it. Because certain people are friends with other individuals and they're trying to help out. Unfortunately, sometimes it just doesn't work that way and it makes it worse. Everyone in this academy is the worst fucking bunch of people in the fucking... Because they try and help and they try and fix it, and sometimes it doesn't work that way. You just gotta let it go. This academy hasn't been too great to me either, and I had to let it go. But they won't, and I won't let it go. But other than that...
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be okay. Take maybe a day, maybe two. It's gonna be okay.
I can see when people are having a moment. It sucks, because I don't want to say that I can see their bubble. When the people say, oh, they're fine, I see it. I don't tell people that, because it's better that way. I already have Hannah telling me, oh, you're only following me because you're feeding off my cloud. I've already had people throw me away, and I don't need that in my life. But I believe that you can sort this out, and I believe that this academy will fucking stop shitting on people. I'm sorry for being a blunt piece of shit.
It's okay. Fine. I'm really tired now. I am very tired. I think I got like 10 minutes in me.
I am very wide awake.
I got like 10 minutes in me.
You get some sleep and rest.
Yeah.
If you need to talk, let me know.
I'm gonna be...
But I fucking swear I'm going to kill you. But
Oh my god. Don't don't do that. I'm telling you not to do that. Because it's gonna hurt other people.
Shit.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Ooh, arson?
Arson? What?
Not a good time, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave.
Alright, I'll go. Who's...
I get it. I'm stupid.
Arashi's having her fucking moment now. Damn. Yeah, I should. Because I need to go, hey, I need to rub in her face. Fucking quote. Maggie will do she craves love so much, she'll do anything to get it. Quote from Sugi. You got it. Which is like like fuck, man. Like I was glad I was able to pay attention after that, because I had like a moment of like, Omega lol, you what, mate? Keck W? Vev, you're stupid. Vev, you're fucking dumb. You're really fucking dumb on that one part. Everything else, you're pretty good. 99% Rudy Swat? No, it's more like... it's like, if I were to put number, maybe like 55, 60%, then like 30, 40 on Maggie, and then the last 5% is on Jamie, because holy fuck. He said like 3 things, but those things were so fucking heavy. Like, God, I might even bump that up to 10%. Like, fuck, he was like, Maggie was close to fucking suicide. Like, at that point, like, Rudey was hands off. Rudey was fucking hands off at that point. Like, yes, there was the mention of the poly thing, but they never even got there. They never fucking got there. And it's like, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't fucking die. God damn it. Can I just fucking redeem myself already? Can I stop going through this shit? Fuck. I'm out. I'm out of gas. I'm out of mental fortitude. I see, this is the wild AFK corner where the pretzels lay. In the wild. We have the blue and purple pretzel. Now these are the most unfucked pretzels I've seen, only being in a weird gesture moment. Fucking... like 5 minutes, like, God, fuck, can I make the RPN faster? I got like fucking 10 minutes max, like, come on. Yeah, if I do good here. Dude, it's like really hard, because like now I've gotten into like a whole lot of like rhythm and patterns with Rudey that it's like, fuck, now I gotta go break all those fucking things. I gotta go not do X, Y, and Z. It's like, Jesus Christ. Holy, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. Is there a hole in the geometry here? What is this? Oh, it's just the corner. Look at this chill spot. Imagine if we had this chill spot. Done it. On the grass. Vanguard couches. Hey, yeah. So, chat, how's it going? Welcome to the hardest part of growth, breaking out of bad habits. Oh, God, fucking, it's weird, too, because it's like, yeah, I know they're bad habits. It's like, oh, no, fuck, now it's a habit. I can't do fucking horny memes with Sugi anymore. It's bullshit. Now, that's one that's, like, out of character. I'm like, God damn it, motherfucker. I can't have horny memes? What do you mean I can't have horny memes? I'm a fucking VR chat role player. I can't do the horny memes anymore. I'm upset. Thank fucking God. We got to the end. We got to the end. There's been times where I needed to talk to people out of character because it's like I was getting really fucking sad about stuff. Because a lot of it is about intent and like... Obviously, Rudey has never intended to hurt anybody or do these stupid things or really anything. He's just so fucking, okay, something I didn't get to explain like during the whole thing with Veb because of the way the conversation went is that Rudey and Maggie are the same. They're fucking the same. They are just trying to please the other person. Rudey is ever so slightly less like that, enough to be like, I kind of want X type of thing, X, Y, or Z. So he slightly is like, yeah, I kind of want this. And then from there, it spirals. It's in a vacuum, in a vacuum. Rudey and Maggie are like actually perfect for each other. Like fucking, I had a conversation with Sugi and I was like, oh my God, like how did we accidentally like make the same person? It was very, very weird. Very, very weird, weird time. What's up? How's it going, Karita?
Oh, hello. I thought you were talking to Misty or something.
Oh, no, I was talking about chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, the issue is Rudey has the capacity to truly take initiative, which leads to fuckery. Yeah. So, like, also, this feeds into the like, class president thing, where it's like, he was a fucking nervous dork before. He was kind of like Jamie, except he gets it. He knows what fucking sex is. So, he actually knows what sex is, but is like, ah, jeez. But, you know, the class president thing technically happened, so he's like, okay, fucking shit, together. Confidence! So, like, in a weird fucking way, having confidence fucks him up. Being, like, so today and part of yesterday, like, all of that had shattered. It was, like, gone. He was, like, nothing. He was a fucking husk. And when I said, I think I'm gonna go fucking crazy, like, I wasn't kidding. Like, Rudey was gonna go fucking crazy. He was, like, straight up, like, it still might happen. There's a very low chance, but it might happen if Vev comes to the conclusion, like, this manipulation shit. But I'm gonna be honest. I want it done. I want it over. I want out. Fucking, I don't want this to drag out anymore. Please, God, miss you. Don't go to this realm of like, I come to the conclusion that Rudy's the manipulator. It's like, no, let me be over. I need it done. I am mentally fucking fucked by this RP so fucking hard. I need it to be over. I need it to be actually fucking over. Don't draw that conclusion with Bev. Help me get out of this so I can stop being fucked in the head in real life over this shit. Please! Allow me to be a fucking real human again. Holy hell, man. Holy fuck. I need out. I need Audi 5000. I've run out of Gatorade. I have a little couple drops left. Alright. If Missy pops out, say I went to get a drink, but I'll be back. I will be back to have conversations about my fucking shitstorm of RP. Alright. Back in a flash. Need a drink.
Fucking mirror streamers. Look, so narcissistic, just staring at themselves.
God, look at my lazy work I put together.
I get. Oh, I mean, if you say so. You put more work into that than I've put in a lot of things in my life.
I think when it comes to my stuff, I get really lazy and I jerry-rig.
Oh no, fair. Like obviously, I recognize you use the body from that one booth model, just change the blue, and because when I looked at it the first time, I was like, why is she like, why the boob hoisture of all things? I didn't expect that when I first saw it, but you never mind. I'm not gonna complain.
Sorry. I was gonna wait for you to hit me, and then fucking Jack hit the bell anyway.
Did you get hurt? Did you fight Briars? What happened?
I just panicked.
It was just one. It was just
finally.
The second I saw you, like he runs.
Finally! Holy hell!
Gears and this whole thing. You showed up in a dress, and I was like, stop!
Because we were having a they were having
Woo!
Shizu.
Did you go and
She
said if I have to
Is that
do
actually what
shit?
you did?
No, I wanted to,
You did
but I
not.
probably just would have been turned into a frog.
We saw
I
that.
threatened Briar. I
Yes,
threatened
we saw.
Briar.
from a distance, we were like, "Oh, he's
I was
put up his
about to
chastity
start
shield. He's
cussing.
probably flirting."
I was about to start chastity shields. Wow.
Chastity what?
Because his character.
What the
Briar,
fuck?
Chastity
Briar's
shield.
flirting with your character all the time.
You're being flirted with.
Briar and I were
Oh my
being
God.
Briar and I were being kind of sparring words with each other, and so when he got right in my face, I put the armor on because I was about to start cussing him out, and then I saw you two.
Yeah, we thought he was trying to kiss.
Yeah, we were like,
I
what's
was
going
straight
on?
up. No, straight up. If you guys didn't show up, I was gonna clock him.
I saw it in the distance.
Oh, fair. We saved that.
Kissed him.
problem.
I would have what the fuck? My ship is sinking.
That's his wife.
Wait.
Yeah, this is
No. Clearly the answer is now. Barian also needs to on the side get it together with I forget the name of your character, Shan.
Nope.
Dude, the Briar's husband, right? I thought right, or not husband. Briar's wife.
I'm Briar's wife.
Yeah.
Briar's wife.
Yeah, Briar's wife. Clearly.
But I support the ship with him and Briar.
Shit.
My husband. Hold on. Take my husband, please. I don't
Do
wanna
it.
ever see that
Take
fucker
him.
again.
I don't want him.
Fucking take him. Take him.
The evocation teacher.
Put him in a bubble.
The evocation teacher is just hearing your talks non-stop.
I'm glad I didn't drag. Yeah.
Which talks?
You literally were talking about Reese.
Damn.
It was just pretending to the paperwork.
Alright, sorry chat, I'm back with my drink, what happened? Okay, just to connect the... So, will this make Rudey, Jamie, Maggie relation a lot more complicated? It might make... It's gonna make it simpler. It's gonna become simpler. It might get really complicated for like a second, but it should get simpler. Everything should get better now. Everything should become better as long as other people don't really fuck it up. That's a really tall order, but I need other people to not fuck it up super hard, because, like, I need out.
It's spicy.
Please, unfuck my character! He's so fucking stupid! God damn it!
It's...
Yeah, it happens, it's fine. You live.
Dude.
You asked for help, which is probably the best option.
Out of character, I need out. Please do not take the manipulation angle. I need out of character. I'm fucking driving myself crazy out of character playing this shitter. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like...
You're good. Breathe.
This has been the most difficult character I think I will ever play in the history of time.
Look, man, sometimes people choose a certain archetype and then they realize that it's not a character that they want to play for a long time. So I understand. You did a good job for the first part, but it's fine. We'll write you out of this.
So what?
We got you.
So
shit happens, and suddenly your mouth.
To be honest, when we started, I thought it was just gonna be fucking horny meme hours, and that's it.
Like 4 hours and
Let's get away from the respawn spot.
Yeah. Look, it happens. Sometimes you're in your character, and then the episode ends, and you're like, oh shit, what did I just say?
Character rock. God damn it. Fucking please. God, I need him to not be fucked anymore. Don't kill me.
You know what I can never untalk? Stabbing Leanda. I'm never gonna get over that one.
No, I forgot that happened. I forgot that happened.
Only you did. Only you have. Only you have.
Man,
Only you have.
See, I happened to have another plot going on at the same time that was a little more mentally important.
What the fuck, man? Amazing. What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
He's fucking Briar. No, I'm kidding.
You're fine. What? You're okay.
No, I'm joking. I'm memeing.
Straight up, I was about to fucking clock. I was about to clock Briar across the face.
I know, right? It's almost
When
like
Morgan and Rex just walked up behind him, and I was like, okay, today is not the day when the Green Lord turns me into a frog.
You've been saved.
I couldn't tell
Yeah,
if
thank
it
you.
was Miss You or if it was actually
It would have been worth it.
admiring the
Oh,
bird.
yeah, I
would've been
couldn't get
so
him full
worth it.
body, but I was just testing him out.
That was really nice. Miss.
Yeah. The way that I play
Oblivious
Marina
worked on
is
them.
She is she is my most instinct-driven character. So whenever I look at something and I think about it,
Yeah, no, you're losing your goddamn mind.
This is the old one. This is the one I had at the ball, back at the hard ball.
That's okay.
The old version. I remember.
Like sledgehammers into it. He's like, oh, it must be this thing. It can't be anything else.
I'm sorry. I had Lulu put
And this is the pitiful old gun that I had.
Yeah, you want to have a funny meme? You want to have a funny meme about this model?
Yeah, shoot these little tiny little pellets.
They look cool though. They look really cool though. They do look really cool.
Of course, yeah. Oblivious does good work.
Yeah. You want to know something funny about this model in like the heart ball? I don't remember if you remember the character I played during that, but he was like kind of like, ooh, I remember the Cortez boy.
Yeah, I remember who was playing.
I'm interested in your gun. Wink. It was funny.
Oh God. So the reason he was like, please stay here is because I was pulling out string, and he was gonna go to the door frame, and he was gonna set a trap in case Victor tried to walk through invisible.
That's funny. She did that too, but she has, you know, web
Spider
wires.
web? Yeah. So he pulled out a little bell, and he tied it to his sword, and he wrapped the string around it. So when we were talking, he'd walk over to the plants, and he'd put the string thing. So if he comes through, it'll tug his sword. He's like, look, I can. He's like, what? Yeah. He's like, I'm trusting. I'm not that trusting, considering I still haven't had a talk with Victor.
That was really cool. I have to watch his body.
He's like,
Imagine.
talk to him.
Imagine. My character can finally be unfucked. He can stop being stupid. Oh wait, I still have you low. I'm sorry. Say again.
I've caught your internet days.
No! Internet AIDS! Dude, oh my god.
Twice today, I just fucking disconnected and my internet just goes out for like a minute.
God, my character can finally be unfucked. He can stop being stupid. He can stop being like working at this like angle and being like emotional and not fucking doing the right thing. It's just like, god damn it.
What happened?
Had very long talk with Vivina about what's going on, and finally, like now Rudey can see the light and see that he's been doing really shitty, stupid stuff, and it's kind of like pushing Maggie a certain way, and it's like fucking the whole thing up because of that. It's like, oh, thank God.
I'm definitely glad that Jamie saw Bev walk away with Rudey so that he can be naturally wary of Bev now for being on Rudy's side.
On Rudy's side for talking to him? Wow.
That's gonna be a fun one.
Kind of fucking paranoid, like.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
Jeez.
His animal addiction.
We're out. We're out of.
Well, it's bad because like everyone's trying to make the argument of like, oh well, how would you feel if somebody did what you did to Maggie? Of like, ask someone to not speak to a friend of yours. But then Jamie said like, you're not. Rude is not a friend to Maggie, and so it's really pissing him off that people are like refusing to acknowledge that that's a possibility.
It's like.
So
the problem is that Rudey really is trying to be, but he's just not doing the right thing, and he's only emotionally driven. So it's like.
Yeah. Yep.
Being. Why did I have this goal of being in totally just emotionally driven character? Like. At the start, I was kind of open. It was like, all right, fucking. At some point, Maggie's gotta realize like Jamie's not like he's not advanced enough for how advanced she is. And then we could have just had like horny meme hours. It would have been funny. It would have been meme time. I was hoping for meme time in the beginning, dude.
Just watch you.
Yeah. Hi. My character is a little bit unfucked now. Like, thank God he can stop being this idiot. Yep. Oh, I gotta go fucking rub the shit in something in Mr.'s face. He got X'd.
I don't know. That's apparently what happened.
If you walk by him, you smell rotisserie chicken.
No, it's more like roast ham because you know human flesh is most like a pig.
Wouldn't it be like rotten flesh because it's necrotic?
Yeah, no, necrotic stuff did happen, but we
necrotic isn't like it's not burns. It's technically like
Miss you. There's more than one thing going on.
Dying.
Yeah. So there was an explosion that was like burning, and then there was acid, and then there was also necrosis. But the necrosis was cleared. But he's still a little crispy.
Wake up in agony, and I'm gonna come out of the picture like,
okay, so the damage, at least to the nerves, were healed.
Yeah. We cleared out all the necrosis, but we can't. He needs to grow back his nipples on his own.
Oh, that
You need
doesn't
him
happen,
grafted, bro. Yeah, he needs new nipples grafted all the time.
I read a story that I read a story once online that someone like a person lost their nipples in some accident and then they grew back. So I don't know if they actually grow back or
then
not.
You would be in agony then, because if no, they wouldn't grow back unless you did like healing magic. Maybe I'm not sure. That's a stealth question.
I have no idea. Can you regrow your nipples still? I need to ask burning question.
That's just raw.
Yeah.
No.
It's raw.
Yeah, so that would hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, we pumped him with a lot of drugs and a lot of
Bust out of Victor's room like
painkillers.
Because if the necrosis wasn't healed, this actually wouldn't hurt, but your organs would.
Yeah.
Your organs would hurt.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, let's keep burying down.
You wouldn't actually feel anything here. It would just be squishy and
It would
like
just
you
be,
could just
inside.
like poke.
You know what's like?
Not even that it would be inside, but you would be able to just like press on it and just like what?
You know what's the absolute eldritch horror of that? You can still feel itchy, and you won't be able to satisfy it. And there have been people that have been like given morphine, and they scratch a hole through their fucking skull. It's like, yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. That was really laser.
What the fuck are you on about? You
Oh, we're
Toonie, you wanna bite? You wanna bite?
Oh yeah, miss you. You want something funny?
No, I don't want corn dog delight.
You remember the comment about like, oh shit, I get it now. Fucking Maggie, you want love so bad, you'll do anything to get it. I told Sugi that out of character when I figured out, I was like, oh shit, Sugi, this. You know what she did? You got it!
Well, I know, but the problem is that's not what you say to them.
I know, I know. It's just out of character. I find humor in the fact that it was so shitty.
It's the problem, because the thing is that when people have issues like that, you don't lay it on in that way. You have to.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Explain it in a way that makes them not like.
Yeah, no. I get it. It's just I find the humor in the juxtaposition of out of character like 2 days before that. She was like, "You got it," and then now it's like, "Oh wait, that was a bad thing." It's like,
I heard you
That's funny.
this morning.
Wow.
I sat there, like Cassidy sat there and listened to that conversation.
God. Okay.
As he walked by.
I mean, you're so far away from this. It's like I don't think like that doesn't really change anything or mean anything.
No, what made him stop was when he heard, because he was just walking by. He heard, "Oh yeah,
I heard
Maggie
their whole conversation
went to the
on
well
Saturday.
to throw herself into the well," and Cassidy was like, "Okay, that's a student who's apparently gonna throw themselves down a well. I gotta go tell the professor."
Okay, so that's how it got to him. But it's like no. It's the honest to God truth. And it's like, well, I'm fucking worried. I'm fucking going crazy here. Like, what's going on? My foundation of reality is fucked.
But yeah, he was like,
"What's that,
okay,
cadet?
if I don't act in this,
Another cadet found on the well."
Oh no. I get it.
Gets hurt,
I get it.
it's on me that I did do
No,
it.
I get it. But it was in the past. Like she was going to do that, and then it was like, okay, we fixed it. We stopped it from happening.
Yeah, like he had no context. He was like, "Oh, well, time to go tell a professor." The more these two interact, the harder it is.
seen it up close.
I have to go.
Oh no. Okay.
Once my hand gets better, I'm gonna start.
He's getting He's dude, I was straight up on a flap. I can just
I'm evil.
Danger evil. Danger. Danger noodle. It's got the chompies. Gonna eat your toes.
I'm twisted.
Hey, Raffle.
Yes.
Again, I just wanted to apologize if I upset you the other day. Okay?
You're okay. It was just really bad timing, and I was trying to like de-stress, and it was like fucking.
I'm really sorry.
What is happening? I was like, dude. But it's okay. My character's he's unfucked now. He's not gonna be fucking stupid anymore, because finally he got like a good talk with like Vivina about everything that's been happening, and he can stop being like so emotionally driven and not doing the right thing again and again and again and again. It's like shit. He can stop being a shitter, because like it's so fucking hard.
It hadn't crossed my mind that at that moment that you were put in like a difficult session acting wise, and you had kind of had to decompress out of it. So.
Yeah, no. I needed to. I neneeded time alone.
So,
it was
I'm sorry.
like, jeez. It's good. We're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't know. It's like you can't. Obviously, you're not gonna know my own personal at-home situation of what I'm thinking. It's okay. Anyone's allowed to shoot me a DM at any time. It's fine. So, fucking finally, my fucking character can be redeemed. Like God. God, the hard part though is that now I'm like in like a certain rhythm and like habits with Rudey. That's like, oh shit, fuck. Now I gotta break all the habits. It's like, fuck, damn it. I have him one way, now I need him to not be that way anymore, and it's like, it's not good in character for him to be that way. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A metamorphosis.
So I watched that convo invisible between you and Nisha at the bench.
Okay.
Like I left like a little bit after Misty came and crashed the party.
Okay.
It was a good scene. I liked it.
Good night. Yeah. Still be streaming. Well, wonder what.
Yeah, like, okay, really coincident. If it's not puberty,
She just talked to Ryder about it the other day. That fortune because kind of seeing it on it like this past week. So she's just kind of sitting there, just like, man, you know, like, what does this all mean? You know, what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
You know, is this gonna come true? What do I do? I don't, you know, death is in your future.
Now we're
Okay.
She reassures him about things.
My
When
death?
he's about like ready to
Who's
bounce.
death?
Arashi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Arashi is a
You have,
really
like, a
good sweetheart.
sixth sense.
That's like that's the thing. She's not
She's
not really
Baby.
mean.
Can't be
Rana,
opinion,
on the other
yeah.
hand, if Rana was
Opinion.
talking to you, she'd be like, "Go fuck yourself, Victor."
Well, that's the thing. He wants to talk to Rana.
Yeah, you're
But
gonna have to
he also wants to
figure
talk
out
to.
how to get her to talk to you.
It was a long day.
Yeah, he
At
wants
least it
to.
felt like a long day.
She wants Ellie there when he talks to Rana. But I'm like,
Because
I don't know if he'd want
Rana
me
might
there.
be Rana might be
I think
really
he wants
mean.
to deal with this himself. Well, so
Okay,
is he,
I just-
so
if
it's just gonna
anything-
be immovable force
Okay.
versus unstoppable object. It's just gonna be a pissing contest of who can be the nastiest bitch.
What the fuck did you come back to?
We're gonna be sitting on the beach or in the sand like, why don't you fucking come at me then? All right, bitch. I'm Ellie's gonna fucking
The
come down
absolute
there.
sass fight.
It's gonna be good.
Oh.
Good middle ground between Gentle and Victor. This is not what you chose Victor.
Oh yeah. By the way, why did Arashi collapse that one night?
Really do combat, so she needs like that extra
She was
Smoke
in-
inhalation.
yeah, she was
When
intoxicated.
I look in your mouth and you're yelling, that's
smoke.
funnier.
She's smoky.
That's her major weakness, intoxicated air.
Oh.
I love how goofy she came out. Like
Damn,
she's like,
good
I'm
thing
a
she wasn't in the
fucking
duels.
predator of
Gone
the
up
depths.
against
I'm-
Maggie, instant
I've seen
KO,
things,
death.
I fought Leviathans, and then it's
Yeah,
just this
she
thing,
would've
this
been-
unit.
You're like a
Bad
sausage.
air. Sausage.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm like, I got tiny beady eyes.
She needs
I'm
the wind
evil, I'm
around
fucked
her.
up, I'm twisted.
Beady eyes.
I'm so scary.
Fucking viper fish. I knew it. They were always evil.
Shit's awkward.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit's awkward for you too.
It was so weird. It was so. The moment he's speaking to me and I don't understand what's happening. No, you shame.
For the fucking
Shame.
You shame.
lesson, and it was really weird.
Shame.
I mean, hey, you had the background noise of
Where
Leonda
did,
and Ellie.
where did this come
freaking
from?
the
What is
fuck
this
out.
middle school shame
She
thing?
literally was like, Victor, you might want to go handle that. And he
Is that actually shame in the like sign language?
Mutes in VR chat.
Really? Because no, this is like a. I learned this as like a middle school thing, like shame, like. So I don't know if it's like what it is really. It's like the cool ass. Where does it come from?
Shame to yeah, she's got a fucking.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna beat a master with that.
It says grind. Can you grind? What if we make blood into a powder? That'd be kind of cool.
Did you say powdered blood?
She's a healer. Eat something before I go sleep. She's a healer, but.
It just sounds like you grind up scabs.
She's also
queen.
to like toss mountains and
Oh.
cut things open.
One moment.
Also,
1 moment. I have a DM from the lady of the hour. Let's see. Let me hide our DMs because I don't remember what the last thing we talked about was. Yeah. I'm. Interesting. Sorry, this has to be kept secret. Maybe I should go to the desktop. Hang on. I'll be right back. Right back. Hang on. I gotta actually type here. Okay. Okay. All right. Hang on, wait. One sec. One more second. One more second. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay. All right. Back. Sorry. Come back. Moment. I was just. Okay. I hear. Car. I'm back. Turn controllers on for a sec. Ugh. Shit. Okay. Alright. Was I not muted? Oh, I wasn't muted the whole time. Damn. Awkward. Okay. Missy was just kind of misunderstood where I was at, like, in, I guess my headspace. Like, yes, I want out of this situation, but it's like, I don't want, like, Rudey to go fucking die, you know? I don't want him to actually die in a hole. Like, it's fucking... like, I am okay with, like, continuing the weird romantic subplot here, but it's, it needs to not be fucked up. I need it to be not fucked up. And now it can be not fucked up, barring any third-party interference, which I really don't want to happen. I need to... as she had said to me in those DMs, like, I was not having fun with the character. It was becoming very unfun. Stress was getting to me. It wasn't very good. It was affecting me in real life really hard. So that much is true. So we're good on that front. Nobody harass anyone involved, okay? It's just RP. It's just an interesting story, okay? You need to have your bad guys and your drama and things to happen, right, for it to be interesting. So what Rudey is honestly he's just stupid. I have or not stupid, but he is emotionally driven. He is completely and totally emotionally driven. Missy was kind of doing me a big favor by, like, helping unfuck this, but to be honest, in fairness, it's more natural because it's Vivina, who is a good friend of Maggie's, and who Rudey honestly is like, fuck, they're like a hero because they went and helped beat back the Blackguard and Aldoria and all stuff. That is all true things. These are very, very true things. Like so it's kind of weird. Along the way, at no point was I really intending for Rudey to be a manipulator, but he was going to make mistakes. He was going to be emotionally driven and not think too hard about his decisions, and would just go with his, like, emotions. Like, yeah, you know what? This feels right, kind of thing, right? This feels like the right way to go, but it's not the right way to go. It's a very dangerous, bad way to go. It's not good. So it resulted in this madness, this absolute madness, where he is just doing the worst thing while being someone that wants to do the right thing, you know? Which is like, shit, you know? It's like, shit, bruh. Shit. So, yeah. Trying to have it go into a positive direction. Yeah, fucking, oh my god, that name color, red. Why is that name color so hard for me to read? Red Jacks? Red Jacks, yeah. Welcome. Trying to have it go into positive, yeah. Instead of getting an icy scorn for the rest of the arc. Yes, I don't want to be in icy scorn at all anymore. It's like, ooh. It's like, it's okay if people have some bad feelings and there's drama and whatever, but it needs to be like, I don't want my character fucking ostracized and crucified, because then it's like, that's not fun. That's like, I don't want to be, like, ejected from the RP because of that, because then it's like, I have no reason to play my character. I don't also want to, shit, how do I even describe it? Oh, my brain farty. I also don't want to stress about this anymore. I need it to be not fucking stressful and fucked up. So that's why, you know, we're getting here. Or maybe that's not why. It's like, well, yeah, how do I describe this? Like, yes, I need to stop stressing about this. It is weighing so heavily on my brain. It is affecting my real life super negatively, and it's like, whoa, yeah, I gotta get out. I gotta fucking shit, dude. It's like, I don't want to interrupt the RP. I don't want to interrupt the RP so fucking badly, dude. Like, I was probably not gonna come today, but I was like, no, I need to have my fucking player agency. And then I had the idea, dude, maybe I should talk to Vev and just like come clean and stop being a shit. Because I was pretty sure that Vivina, while she doesn't like Rudey, because in character, Rudey doesn't know that. Rudey believes that, like, Vivina and him are cool, right? Like, they've never had, like, anything bad between them. So Rudey doesn't know that Vivina thought so lowly of him. So I was like, okay, there it is. There it is. My hero, save me. Fucking please. Like, what I thought was going to happen was, like, it wasn't going to be so long and drawn out and, like, carefully, like, put... That was really good. Miss you, fucking fat props. Okay, the fact that that became a drawn out, like, fucking character growth redemption cycle is great. That is great. And that just popped into my set. I want to be honest with people. Like, don't be like Rudey. Don't do that. He's not a bad person, but he is a failure of a person in this sense. He should not have done any of these things. Everyone else, don't do this. This was for the sake of RP and drama and whatever. So like I said earlier, I thought it was going to end up in just memes. But then it dragged out and became more serious and then got really bad. So, an unknowing enemy prostrating yourself before her and she saw the hope of change and you offered her aid. Damn, good shit. Yeah. So, in regards to the whole, like, subplot. So, first off, I would like to say I am extremely good friends with Imagine, and I'm pretty good friends with Sugi, too. So, we're all good out of character. It's just, in character, it's fucked up. I mean, in terms of, like, what me, Sugi, and Imagine think of each other, it's good. Obviously, my mental health has been declining into the fucking toilet like a fucking rock. And I know now Sugi is, like, starting to be like, oh, shit, this is fucking stressful, right? Like, this is like, whoo, and it's like, geez, I don't want to fucking put that on them. And then when Imagine, as Jamie, had that moment where he was like, oh, the ultimatum, like, you can never talk to Rudey again. That was him just trying to fucking cut off the arc. He wanted to cut it off. That's what he said to me. He said, all right, this has gone on too long. I'm cutting it off. But, ooh, Sugi, no! She didn't cut it off. She was just, the character, Maggie is so flawed. Maggie is so fucking flawed. Don't be like any of these three characters. Don't do that. Don't be like Rudey. Don't be like Maggie. And don't be like Jamie. They're all fucking terrible. They're terrible. They're fucking awful. Jamie's probably the least awful, but he also, you know, the nerdy thing, there's nothing wrong with being nerdy, but it's like, then he's like also like completely and totally socially immature. So don't be like that either. You definitely become more socially mature if you're a person where you're like kind of identifying with Jamie. This is not a dig at anybody, but like that is the character Imagine is portraying, is like a very socially inept character that doesn't have that growth, doesn't have that maturity. So in real life, please everyone, be mature. Grow. Least awful, however, ultimatums. Exactly. Jamie was the least awful until he did the most awful thing. It's like kind of crazy to me. Like I was surprised when I heard about it, and there was a point where me and Imagine at a character where we're talking, and then it was like, okay, you know, we're coming to an end here at the wall. What's been your side? What's been your experience? Well, I told Maggie to never talk to Rudey again, and she agreed. I'm like, what? And not only that, she doubled down on it. And I had a fucking, like, mental break. Like, all the stress I had was gone. It was gone in a moment. I was like, what the fuck? What? What is this character? Is she a succubus? Fucking, that's someone in Imagine's chat said. It was like, is she a fucking succubus? And I was like, no, wait, are we gonna find out? This whole time, Sugi's been a seated NPC, and she's, like, possessed by the darkness, and at the end of this, she's gonna wake up and be like, when's the competition start? I was, like, fucking out of my mind. I was like, what the fuck? What is this character? And Imagine was confused, too. And we were just like, what? I was like, who? What's happening? And then... oh my god, and then, me and Imagine finished our conversation. I was like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll talk to Sugi or something. And then I had a moment where I went afterwards to go spend time with my partner in real life. And fucking, we had a conversation about, like, kind of what she wants out of life and what I want kind of thing. It was sweet, and we grew closer together. But then, like, 30 seconds after that conversation finished, I was like, I'm gonna put this in the most memey way possible. But it was like, fucking, I achieved epiphany. I have reached nirvana. My fucking third eye opened, and I was like, I know what women want. Oh my god. And then that's when I came to the conclusion that I was like, Maggie craves love so much that she's willing to do anything to get it. I was like, I understand. I fucking figured it out. And then that's when I had that conversation with Sugi after. It was like, I think I figured it out. And then she was, you know, of course, like I said earlier, you got it. It was like, yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Oh, then it was kind of like, I don't know, where do we go here? I guess maybe suggest the poly thing. Like, fuck, you made a character that's like fucking into everybody and is going to do everything. Like, it's like, it's fucking. She seems like she'd go for it kind of thing, and it's like, It was kind of. You know, it was kind of like, I don't know where this is going, kind of thing. It's like, if by some really, really weird chance that, like, works, it's like, okay, but if not, it's like, I didn't really think that was going to work, bro. Out of character, it was like, I don't think that's going to work. Maybe two of us will be okay. Maybe, I don't know which two of us will be okay at the end, but I don't know. But then it was like, oh now we're all fucked. Honestly, that's the point where Rudey went from just obliviously problematic to why they've got so mad. Understandably, though. Hopefully, stuff gets more positive from here. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest about something, though. For, like, a little while there, like, what people were saying about, like, how Rudey's, like, intent is, it's like, he's like, no, I wasn't trying to make a fucking manipulator of a character. And I realize, you know, where it had been, it was like, yeah, that's, like, kind of happening. Like, dude, fuck, it's, like, it's not really meant to be, the horror is too much horny, yeah. It wasn't, like, meant to be this way. Like, I didn't intend from the very beginning to have him, like, dig at Maggie like this. But then it kind of grew more into that. I was like, oh, shit, like, fuck. Because Rudey, like I said before, Rudey and Maggie are very similar in that they're just trying to please whoever is around. That's why he has this stupid. Where is it? Let me go to the mirror. Let's go to the mirror. This is why. Oof. This is why he has this stupid passive smile on his face all the time. It's because he wants to make sure everyone's okay. So, because he wants to make sure everyone's, like, happy or good or okay, that means that when Maggie and Rudey kind of get together, they, like, end up feeding off that thing where it's like, okay, this is okay. Well, okay, this is more okay. Then this is... Whoa! That's went way out of control. Awkward! Honestly, that's the point where Rudey went from just people really don't understand how forehead Rudey is. He is forehead. His forehead, bro. It's like, oh, okay, just do this. Just do this forehead. Hee. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel bad too because I had talked to Missy out of character once and I was like, bro, I fucking please. Because she was talking about like how, you know, Rudey is like, oh, manipulator, all this. It's like, it wasn't about what his actions were, because obviously his actions were bad. I know that. I know out of character that his actions were bad. They were just bad, right? I knew that from the very beginning. Maybe not 100% of all of them in the same exact way that Vev described. Like, some things were, like, different. Some things were X, Y, and Z. But it's the kind of thing where Rudey and Maggie kind of led each other along. Oh, the comment about Rudey or Maggie telling Rudey twice that they weren't a thing. It's like, what? No, that only happened once, and that was after the blow-up. So I think what had happened, I would have to see the VOD, but I don't really want to go through all that VOD. What I think is it's the same thing with, like, Maggie wanting to please everyone. In an attempt to please Vivina, she might have said to her what she wanted to hear, where it was like, oh yeah, I've already talked to her, we're not a thing kind of thing. And it's like, just because, like, Vev didn't like her. Because I actually don't remember. Like, someone would have to tell me or show me when, because I don't remember her trying to tell Rudey that they're not together or that's not a thing before, you know, Rudey explicitly asked. When Rudey explicitly asked, then it's like, yeah, that's the case. But, it's gotten to a point where it's like, it needs to, it is spiraled out of control of two people. Not even two. Well, yeah, two, three, fucking just a very, very poor communication. Something that you should always strive for in all of your relations in real life. Not just like romantic ones, but in work, with friends, whatever. You need to be able to communicate with people. Like, it's so important. I think it's literally mankind's greatest failing is bad communication. Like, just straight up. Like, so much of drama in life is just born from failure to communicate. Oh god, it was really hard to fucking cry in my headset about the whole thing, and fucking my face hurts. Rudey needs to learn to be more self-aware of what his actions reflect on his intent in other eyes, even in the moment. He never meant to be Melicio. Maggie needs to learn to maintain boundaries, self-respect, restraint. Jamie, poor Jamie. Bad communication. Welcome to AA. You probably not watched the... Probably NPT? Watch the Miss You VOD? How about the bad communique? You should not. Okay. Yeah, I had heard that she was talking about my character in, like, the VODs or whatever before. And it's like, dude, I didn't want to hear that. Because at the time that I was told that by someone, it was while I was trying to de-stress over the whole situation and have a romantic moment with my actual partner in real life, who, by the way, I have much better communication with than Rudey does with Maggie. Like, let me make that fucking clear, okay? Me and my actual people that I love and respect, I do have very good communication with. Okay, like, there was a time, actually very recently, I'm going to tell a short story where I was with my partner or whatever, and she wanted to do something that was, like, kind of whatever. It was, like, it was a minor thing that she wanted to do, and I felt, like, awkward about it and said I didn't want to do that. And then the next day, I was like, hey, I'm sorry, fucking, this is just something that you want. I should have just been like okay with it. I'm sorry, I got fucking awkward about it and like pulled away. So that's my little story about my actual partner, where it's like even something that tiny, that insignificant, that fucking worthless blip of a moment you should go back to and be like, hey, you know, oops, let's talk about this, you know, kind of thing. So even in that way, log out of 900 from that bot, not gonna fucking Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna watch it. It's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I know it has to be so bad. So bad, but please understand though, like if you haven't watched all of Sugi's shit, like Maggie's also been leading Rudey on in this way. She needed to cut it off, but obviously her communication, that character's communication is bad, and they're just trying to please. So it fed into this situation. That's why this situation has grown into this way, because not just Rhodey's flaws, but also Maggie's flaws. Sugi even said that Maggie's the bad guy, like, quote, Maggie's the bad guy. But to be honest, it's like both of us are playing the bad guy here. So angry from the vial that was overshadowed by my need for... Jeez, people. It has been RP for a dramatic story, and this has been really, really hard to, like, make happen. It's like, holy fuck. Hurting my chest, bro. Like, god damn. Maggie needs to add the words no and wait, and that's not okay to her vocab. For real, dog. She does. She really does. Oh my god. My biggest goal with my character has ended up being his worst flaw. How the fuck did that happen? God damn. This wasn't planned, by the way. This wasn't. Me and Sugi accidentally made the same character, but in different flavors. And then... all this shit happened. I need a sip. Ooh. Little sippies. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's how PRP works. Yeah. So... I hope Sugi's doing okay. I really hope she's doing okay, because I know she's starting to get a little fucked up, like how I was getting fucked up. I'm gonna be real. I'm going to be really real right now. It's something that maybe I shouldn't particularly share, but I was so fucking stressed out and, like, fucked up by all this RP shit recently that I had some time that I was spending with my partner, and she was going to do me, you know, some favors, and I could not perform because I was so, like, stressed out over the fucking RP. Like, that's how fucking bad it got that I couldn't fucking perform in real life. Do you know what that's like? It's fucking crazy. This is like, god damn. Anyways, that's the last time I'm gonna overshare anything. Jesus. Oh god, Vev and Cortez are gonna have the say no more often talk with Maggie next session. That's a good thing. She went back home alone. God, but good. The biggest problem, this goal with Torch was to go out into the world and explore and find a living relation, and you know what's gonna happen. Oh my god. You never know what's gonna happen in RP. Ain't that the fucking truth? Thank you guys for all coming out here. It helps me to have people in chat to talk with, to, like, bring me out of this and, like, help me introspect on my character, because that's also something that's, like, been kind of hard. Is I don't want to be like an asshole, like, I should get more views kind of thing, but, like, because I never really, most of this, I never really had a chat, like, it was kind of hard to introspect even on my character. I was like, fuck, shit, dude. But it's like, yeah, no, this is for sure his flaw. This is for sure his flaws, and that's just where it's gone. This is how they manifest in this bad love triangle, where fucking Rudey just keeps trying to make Maggie happy, but then Maggie's trying to make Rudey happy, and they're just hurting each other because of that. Because I know during RP, it was very one-sided with Vev, and Rudy's going to take that to heart, and he's going to take it that way. He's not going to think Maggie was the problem. He does feel led on, and that's not going to go away. He he does feel like he's been put in an unfair spot where it's like Maggie kept fucking, she kept wanting me. She kept like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? Say no? And it's like, yeah, that's what you should do. But it's like Rudey didn't realize it. He was oblivious. He didn't know that Maggie was trying to be this way, and it's not until now that, like, after it had just gone on too long and things had gotten too terrible at the waterfall, when he was, you know, told like what Jamie said to Maggie, that like, oh fuck, shit, I get it now. Oh my god, Maggie, no. So now it's like, this has been the way it's been happening the whole fucking time. Yeah. Cause like, I think the thing that the craziest moment was about the kiss, where Rudey is like fucking like he felt awful about Fortune Bay and all that stuff, and was like, that was the last time he had self-reflection, where he was starting to like get there, but then he was like, fuck, Maggie, can I like kiss you? And then she was like, you're in trouble, you did this and that, and I'm like, yeah. And I was like, okay, you know, maybe we can get there. And then she was like, kiss me on the cheek. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. You're leading him on, Sugi. Why is your character why is she like this? Why would you do this? And then I was like, no, I'm still in the doghouse. I fucked up. I don't deserve it. Do it. I want you to do it. It's like, you said I want you to do it? Okay! Real talk, I get how it be. Years ago, when I went through the RP of my main character at the time, losing her kids, it's fucking draining. So cool to go through. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I guess in some way I also kind of hope Miss U sees this whole conversation in the VOD, but it's like, it's fine. I would love to like actually have a time where like fucking I guess a stream or like just chatting where fucking myself and Sugi and Miss U and maybe Imagine, all of us, we can like talk about like what the fuck happened, you know? Cause yeah. It happened. This is what happened. I think also Miss You, when she was DMing me, was kind of worried that like, or like she's under like a little bit of under the impression that I'd like this was like more, I guess I don't want to, how do I describe it? She's under the impression, like a little bit under the impression that maybe me, like out of character, was the one that was being dumb. It's like, no. Maybe I was a little dumb, but no. This is the flaws with my character. This is what it evolved into. Not 100% of everything did I really fully realize, especially at the time, but it's like, definitely most of it I realize is like bad things happening, okay? And I definitely know in my own personal life, that is, wow. As a person, I have grown tremendously doing this whole arc. This whole fucking arc, I know for sure I have grown a lot as a person and learned things about myself and about romance and X, Y, and Z, and like a bad relationship with good intentions kind of thing. It's like, and what's crazy too is that because I have also like started dating my partner during this as well in real life, that having those two things go parallel, I have learned so much, like so fast in like life and like how to be and how you should treat people kind of stuff. Because, and I've had moments where it's like, oh, this happened in RP and I know what to do exactly right now because I have more experience. And then I do the right thing with my partner, and then it's like fucking stuff I figured out with my partner helped me like understanding how to how to simulate something in RP, and it's like, okay, wow, this is crazy. Hopefully Rudey gets out of this without being entirely outcast. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping people realize that, like, oh, fuck, Rudey, you're just fucking stupid. God damn it, kind of thing. It's like, I don't want any of the characters to think Rudey's a bad guy, because he's not a bad guy. He's a good guy that's done bad things, and he doesn't fucking realize it. He just doesn't. And it's like, oh no. No, man. It's also, it's so hard in the moment, and then fucking, like, jeez, man. It's really hard. It's really, really, really hard. It's like, I don't want to be, like, written out of the story, per se, but I need to not be, like, pushed anymore, you know? I need to not be pushed. Like, I've been pushed too many times, and I'm like, fuck, it hurts my fucking brain. I need out. Now I have my out, and fucking, I hope Sugi's gonna be okay, because Rudey's fucking stupid and spiraled. Because I haven't had that long of talks with Sugi out of character, but we both agree, like, what's going on here is that it's like, one, like, we ship them so fucking hard because they're, like, in a vacuum without stress, without other people competing for her attention. They can be, in a way, very good together, but it would take a long time. And also a problem it's not like a problem, but it's a side effect, is that we only exist for 2 days out of the week for 5 hours at a time, and usually it's less than that. Sugi doesn't even come on Mondays anymore, because that's when she spends time doing other stuff. That's Rudey's plan going forward. To stop fucking following only his heart. He needs to stop doing that. He needs to stop being, like, only there to what do I call it? He needs to stop acting emotionally, because it leads to irrational decisions that make, I don't want to call it irrational, but they're bad decisions. They're bad decisions that end up hurting the people around him more than helping them. A little bit of this kind of thing happened with Billy as well, which, ugh, God, I wish I hadn't gotten to this point with Rudey, but it's like, fuck, well, we're here now. Where it's like, they want to do so good, and, like, they just want to help people and fucking make them feel good, that he pushes too hard, right? So it's like, the thing about letting it the fuck go is that people need to let it go. Just let it go. And it's like, Rudey didn't let it go. He held on, and Maggie didn't help because she also kept sticking her hand out, you know? So they're both just trying to fucking please each other, and there's only one tiny amount of Rudey being like, okay, I like this, and then it spirals from there. It's like, that's what it's stemming from, is just that little bit of Rudey going, I like this, and then they just try to fucking please everyone and keep going and going and going, and it gets really, really, really bad. And now we're at this point where fucking Rudey's like, oh my god. He sees the light now. It's Rudey's plan going forward. So, God, did I answer that question properly? His plan is to, yeah, just be less emotionally driven. He needs to stop and think a little bit more before he does. It's so complicated. No, it's actually hard for me out of character to think about what this is going forward, because this is a situation I would never find myself in real life. Ever, 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 ever. Like, if this were real life, in theory, I think what would happen is that, like, let's put myself in here. Let's put myself at expense. Is that it's like, okay, myself, I'm getting flirty with someone in the library because X, Y, and Z happened, and I found out a terrible secret about, not terrible, but something that should be secret about a really good friend, right? And then we get close and bond because of that, right? Let's pretend like that's a thing. And then I'm like, hey, you've been spending a lot of time with this person, you know, are you together? And then they say, like, no. It's like, okay, I would kind of trust them, but I would also double check with the other person, right? I would go to the other person and be like, hey, what does this mean for you? Because it's like, are you and my friend here, like, dating kind of thing? That would be a little bit of an imposing question, right? It would be like, you know, it would be that thing. But it was like, depending on how they would answer. If they said, yes, I'm trying to get together, I'd be like, okay, you know, good luck. And then I would probably tell the friend in question, the female friend, it would be like, hey, look, I talked to fucking Bob, and Bob said, like, oh, he wants more from you, okay? Like, so what are you gonna do? Because I'm not gonna intrude on this, right? That's how that would actually go. If Rudey was a fucking rational person like me, if Rudey was rational, you know, like a fucking human being, like my fucking not unlike more rational like me or any of the other actual role players in real life, then this would have been totally avoided. But no. Rudey just trusts his emotions. Like, oh, man, you know what, Maggie? I trust you wholeheartedly, and fucking, I'm not even gonna question it, right? It's like no, there's another person here. You fucking, you idiot. Oh, God. But what I had mentioned earlier as well about we only exist for 2 days a week, 5 hours at a time, at the most, is there would have been more communication along the way, right? Like, let's bring it back to Fortune Bay, because Fortune Bay was the big one. That was the big one where Rudey was like, okay, Maggie's my girlfriend, you know, blah, blah, blah. That first part definitely was intended RP-wise. I was still kind of sleep deprived at the time. I think I would have worded it differently if I was not so sleep deprived, but everything after that was genuine sleep deprivation from me as a role player. Oopsie. At least it's leading into an interesting story. At least there's that. At least it's leading into an interesting story. And so what would have happened, right, if it wasn't like, let's pretend like with this is like the A is like real life, you know, even in this fantasy land. And what I mean is we have 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And people actually exist for the whole time in the RP, right? No one doesn't just suddenly disappear, right? What Rudey should have done, or what I would do in that situation, is that I would stop. I would remove myself from the conversation. I'll be like, I gotta go. And then I would go talk to Maggie. But I couldn't in character because Sugi was gone. She had left the map. And this isn't real life where people still exist when they go to bed. So what would happen if Rudey was like better about things, and also everyone's always available, is he would have gone to like Maggie's room and knocked on the door, like, say, hey, I just heard this. I asked you, like, if you and Jimmy were together, and you said no, and if you're not dating, then why do you have a date with him, kind of thing, you know? Next session's either gonna go really, really well or really poorly for Rudey, depending on what conclusions Bev comes to about Rudey's intentions. Dude, please, like, this, I am done with the stress at a character. I need to be gone. And I will be completely honest about this. I am demanding of Miss Yu that Vev not interpret this as malicious intent, because it's like, I need out. This isn't fun anymore. This is affecting my mental health out of character. I need this to go not that direction. I'm not saying we're scripting anything. We're not going to do that. But this, like, 1% of how the story works is going to go in the line of Rudy's an idiot and oblivious. That this is the 1% of things. I will be completely honest. I'm sorry if this is bad immersion or it's like, oh no, you're fucking up the RP. Like, no, I just need this to stop. It's hurting me in real life. I will be completely honest. I am getting fucked up because of this. So this needs to go, at least with that one little like detail, be like, go this way. I'm oblivious. I'm stupid. What's up? I'm talking to my chat about everything that's fucking happened and like, god damn, I can stop being this idiot of a character.
Hello, chat.
There
you go.
They've been impaled. Good.
I'm glad.
Character deserves it.
I'm glad that Rudey. I'm glad that Rudey's.
Yep. I can get out. I can stop fucking being mentally fucked out of character and like being stressed about all this shit. Oh god. It was affecting me really bad, Oracle. Like, oh my god. It was really bad.
Yeah, I could tell, like, with how you were acting in character, I was like, yeah, he's definitely not in the right frame of mind.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if
It's
this is, like,
worse
in
for my
character or out
character.
of
In character, it's definitely worse for my character. I was playing it up for that. Right, it was like, he was on the verge of going fucking crazy. Like, he was not gonna, like, trust himself in, like, in any way and just, like, go mental.
Did you... I overheard that you did speak to Favina. I'm glad you did. I'm very glad you did.
Yeah. That was like the Hail Mary. Like in his mindset was like, okay, so at this point he doesn't know that Vev doesn't like him or thinks he's bad or anything. Rudey doesn't know that at all. So the only impression he has of Vev is like, she's a fucking hero that helped save my homeland that one time because she's a part of Ascension Academy. I have extreme respect for her and think she's great. And she's very good friends with Maggie. Which is funny because from Vavina's side, she thinks that Rudey's like some malicious fucking freak that's trying to like get in her friend's pants. So it's funny from my out of character knowledge of that. So when Rudey went to approach her, one, he's never been able to apologize about Fortune Bay to her because she's like the last like loose end with that, which is just due to events in character, like, you know, the pirates and demons and the ball and stuff, and being interrupted by those. And then also, we just haven't been on at the same time during the chill days. So this has finally been a time where we're on at the same time, and it's before the worst. No, it's before the worst of things happening to come. Okay, so it's like, oh, thank God, fucking thank Christ, because I thought what was gonna happen is Bev was gonna be like, okay, you've been stupid and you need to back off, and I'm gonna go fix this. That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen, because Rudey was like in a spot of desperation where he's like, please fucking save my best friend from me, from herself, from Jamie, from Cortez, and from anyone else trying to inject their bullshit. Fucking just save Maggie, right? But instead, it went way better because she stopped and like had a really, really long talk with Rudey about like fucking what he's done wrong and how he's been like doing things that aren't good. Like, it doesn't, like, even if Rudey intended the whole time that like, oh, you know, fucking I'm just doing what Maggie wants and this and that, like pleasing her, and she like leading me on and this and that, it's been like really bad because like Rudey's been kind of stupid and doing things that, when you really think about it, it's like, holy shit, it's like preyed on Maggie's vulnerabilities, but he only does them because he's like just trying to give her what she wants. And it's like, that sounds like what she wants, but in reality, the only thing that's truly been wanted between them in a very tangible way was that like Rudey kind of likes her. And then from there, because they want to like just please everybody, like they just keep spiraling further and further, where it's like, okay, I'll do this then, and it's like, okay, then throws back to Rudey. It's like, okay, then I'll do this then, and it's like way too far.
It snowballed out of control, basically.
Yeah. Rudy's
I'll
the
let you
darkness,
finish up with your
LMAO.
chat though, because I'm pretty sure like nearly everybody is gone out now.
Yeah, I have now lost my whole train of thought, and I don't know where I was going. So
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Have a good night though.
Okay, yeah,
Seriously,
you have a good
'cause,
night.
I'm
See
gonna
ya.
go to bed and
Chat, what was I talking about? Where was I? Where did I get to? Oh yeah, I need this storyline to be over. Yeah. Rudey now finally gets his character growth. He's getting out. He's getting out. Yeah. Like, I hope I want to have I definitely want to have an out of character hangout with like Masu and Sugi and stuff to like talk about how this got here, because it's so much to unpack. Like, I've been talking about it with you guys for how long now? Like, fucking, oh shit, my controller's gonna die. But anyways, like, at least like fucking half an hour or whatever. It's 2:16, and yeah, that's how long it took to unpack all this. It was like, ugh. It's like, yeah, there's the uncharacter unpacking, but like, oh my god, the outer character unpacking is like, yeesh. You know, deep down, I do kind of wish that Rudey and Maggie could be together, because it could be a beautiful thing. It's like, maybe, you know, it could be, but it's like now it's like it's gotten so toxic for both of them. It's like they're hurting each other, and they don't want to do that. They're hurting each other. They're hurting each other so fucking badly. It's like not even funny. They just keep trying to please each other, and it's like, no. But yeah, it's like, yeah. It's fuck, man. Don't ever do anything like Rudey. He's not an optimal guy. I'm gonna say that, optimal, because yeah, he's a good of heart. Yeah, let's say good of heart kind of character, but bad of mind. Bad behavior comes forth from that, and it's not good. So I hope you all enjoyed. Have a great night. I'm gonna get offline now. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. So see you guys. Fucking who do we got? Who do we got to raid? Let's see. Who do we got to raid? Miss you still going? That's you. Okay. Let's see who's online. Who do we got? Who do we got in the bag? We still have Miss You. All right. You know what? Fuck it. Let's. Good chance. Go, boys.